岡部倫太郎と世を忍ぶ仮の姿にする。我が名は法王隠居。
ビクトリコンドリア大学脳科学研究所所属研究員牧瀬クリスです。
てってるー、マユシーです。私はアマネスズハ、別の世界から来た戦士だよ。勇猛に行くよ。待って待って、
最後まで粘るのよ。
やっと来たか。オペレーション開始。麻雀一番街。
Yo, 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 everybody, what is up? We are here with Vortex Gallery 2024. This is the Mahjong Championship, supported by Riichi City. As you can see there, they're currently doing a collaboration with Steins Gate. We hope you grab the claws and save the world, or deceive the world. What's up?
Indeed.
Today
Hello, Tips.
I'm joined by Demon's Master there on the mic. Hello, hello. What's a mahjong? Maybe that's why Beef here is 65th.
Indeed, indeed. And
But
I
of
see
course,
some familiar names on the top 10 already, Tips.
yeah, we appreciate everybody who's been playing. So that's whether you're 65th, first, or 126th, 665th, you know. Still only been the first round so far. We are getting into it. I believe we are coming up on round 2 soon.
Yes.
I
think we're starting,
stuck in my head from the
Tutoru all day, every day for this collab. It's a very exciting collab, and Riichi City has got some really amazing collabs this last year. Tips.
Yeah. Steins Gate. I mean, Danganronpa, a lot of interesting anime properties for sure.
Yeah, Licorice Recoil, like,
yep,
some really solid collabs.
And if you're an M League fan, they have an ongoing collaboration with EX Food in Kazan. EX Food in Kazan. Sorry, I was corrected by a pro. It needs to be a long food, like the wind kanji. EX Food in Kazan. They're not doing too well this year, but hopefully with the supporters on Riichi City, they can come back. But yeah, so that is like a long-term collaboration. First,
I know last season they had the same one, right?
Yeah. Actually, Abyssare, you reminded me. I have to disable a bunch of the rewards because I am because I'm streaming right now. A lot of times I don't do events on my personal channel. But obviously you can see my personal channels here, twitch.tv/tipsandtricks. I do a lot of my own streaming here. And of course you can catch Demon's Master there. Demon's Master, you want to talk a little bit about yourself?
Started streaming about 1 year ago. Basically just a bunch of mahjong. We do sometimes do other stuff, but for the most part it's just been mahjong. Lately I've been focused on like helping, because I've been getting a lot of, and I think what it is the English community is really growing. And I think with this tournament, and you see Extra Life last week, the tournament scene, the English mahjong scene is growing, and I think we're seeing a lot of new players join. So lately my content has been, doing log reviews, helping new players get better, helping players get out of expert, get out of adept. So really it's been a combination of me playing mahjong, me teaching mahjong, discussing about mahjong, and so yeah, that's basically been my content for the last couple months or so.
Yeah, so hopefully the viewers here will get some entertainment as well as some education. Vortex Gallery, unlike some other events that we've done, is not a primarily mahjong focused event, but actually the first time we held it in 2021 during the was it 2021? It was during the online only because of COVID. The first time we held it, the mahjong tournament was actually the largest tournament of all the games. Even though
That's funny.
Vortex Gallery, as most of you know, is primarily a fighting game tournament for a lot of the fighting games that don't get as much shine. You know, like the smaller anime games, but not just anime, just any sort of retro type games, you know, smaller indie games. A lot of the games that don't get as much shine, Vortex Gallery covers them, and so there's so many tournaments, so there's a lot of staff behind the scenes. And there's just so much being done there. And so we came through in 2021. Our tournament organizer, Ember, brought up Mahjong because, you know, it's online, it's not a big deal, we don't have to worry about netcode, you don't have to log into your parsec, get your copy of the game in X and Y different way.
Got to make sure everyone's on the, you know, the same whatever version of the game, all that.
That's right, and it turned out to be the biggest tournament that year. That's crazy. So there's still a lot of players in the tournament this year. But I think if we talk a little bit about Vortex Gallery here, it would only be right to show what they're doing, right? So this is the Vortex Gallery shop. If you like what Vortex Gallery has been doing, if you've been watching other tournaments, I know we're nearing the end. You can support the event by buying a shirt at 956pro.com/shop. I believe there's also a couple other different pieces of merchandise there. They also are supported by Matcherino, and Matcherino has been big in the fighting scene for a long time. They've streamlined essentially paying out prizes and also supported a lot of tournaments themselves. So you can contribute at visiting matcherino.com/VGON24 to see all the tournaments. And I'll have the link soon in chat for this tournament specifically. They're also going to be at Frosty Faustings. So, you know, originally they were at Evo only. They're a side event at Evo, but they've been going to other tournaments, the Vortex Gallery, the 956 production crew. And there's going to be 4 days at Frosty Faustings. So stay tuned to at Frosty Faustings. And last but not least, of course, this tournament is sponsored by Riichi City. Free your heart to become number one. Riichi City is the competitive Mahjong mecca with a different feel for online Mahjong. With many in-game events, collaborations that we talked about, as well as in-game tournaments, you've got plenty of ways to make it to the top of Tenho City. You can download Riichi City at the App Store, Google Play Store, or visit mahjong-jp.com. And you can see they had a bunch of prize support there as well. So they are also, as a company, sponsoring this tournament. They're adding to the prize pool. So in addition to Matcherino, Riichi City is supporting the tournament. I think that's pretty cool. And we will be waiting for our first games to begin. So let's take a look at the
standings already.
That's right.
Exciting.
Yeah, because we are starting from game 2.
Yes.
And that's Fainlit, a well-known Mahjong player and a streamer herself. Kind of a variety streamer, but good enough to be first place right now, right at the top. We've got Teru, a Saki fan there, Saki being a Mahjong manga and Teru being a character. I mean, it could be a different Teru, honestly, but considering it's a Mahjong tournament, I feel like it's
most likely.
And then we've got a feature in a lot of the online tournaments, Eiley here, representing NA. Not sure if that's North America or a different team, but Eiley, that's our 1, 2, 3 so far after round 1. I believe there are 6 preliminary rounds, either 5 or 6, I think.
Well, you have to play in at least 500, but I think there are 8 total.
Oh, okay, so there's 8, but you have to play 5. That's right. We have where is it? Here it
I'm not sure if you're allowed to play more than 5 though. I don't know if that's
here it is. You're right. You play in any 5 of the 8 available. There are 8 time zones. Yeah, we will be streaming, I believe, either 2 through to 5 or 2 through to 6, depending on how many commentators we have available. You can see even the chat recognizing Fainlit, the big pudding, the Gigapudi. And
the pudding queen, I call her.
That's right.
And pudding princess.
The rules here are the same, except no busting. So if you go below 0, you keep playing. No agariyame, which means if you win in the last hand and you're winning the whole game, you still have to keep playing. So you got to get enough of a big lead that nobody overtakes you. Ties are split, so sometimes it'll be determined by who went first in the game. But in our tournament, we're splitting, and the timer's a little shorter so that we can get everyone in. Excuse me. And top 16, so everyone's got to play for a very high score. That's why, as you can see, only the 16 here are in white. Those are the ones qualifying. So there's a lot of players for sure, but only top 16 is gonna make it.
And don't assume, chat, that these scores are gonna be the final like top 16. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna see some much higher scores later on as the day progresses.
Yeah, I see Tenhote in the chat. I believe you may be hearing more of them later. Sorry if I spoiled it.
Yes, yes. I think Tenhote is casting tomorrow for day 2 over on Whale's channel, Overlord Whale.
That'll be interesting. And we have 2 lucky tokens, a tablecloth, and a tile back for every participant. So Riichi City is giving out some in-game rewards to everyone, as well as lucky tickets, which you can use to pull the gacha for the top 16. 500 of the pot bonus is provided by Riichi City there, and you can see the Matcherino link 116788. I will be getting that in chat as we get going, as I have a little bit of time. That's my fault. I haven't got to it yet. Well, you can see also the percentage of the prize pool is split as well.
Yeah, and that first place, that 35%, I believe, is 175. If my math is correct. Might be a little off. I think
let
right.
us get into a game. Looks like they've started. Looks like the 5-minute delay has gone. Let's do it.
Yes, so 175 for first. Pretty big first place.
Yeah, and that's only from Riichi City. That doesn't add
right.
anything
it doesn't include
else.
anyone else added.
Right. I think it's too late to enter the tournament now. I believe you had to link your Discord and your Riichi City ID and your Start GG profile. So I believe it's too late to enter. I don't think we're taking any day of. But you can make a post in the Vortex gallery if you're interested. And here, I'm interested in this hand right now. We can see a lot of Dora on the left side. Tenho. Their name there is just straight up Tenho. We've got Beldens as the dealer, and Incubator. It kind of looks like Incubator. I kind of want to call them Incubator. And we got Dojima, of course, legendary mahjong name, also legendary Yakuza name.
Indeed.
I wonder if we'll see any dragons across the table. You can see Dojima's got the speed banner though, so they've been playing Riichi City for a little bit.
And then, what did you say the player's name is? Tenho?
Yeah, that's just Tenho, you know.
Tenho. So Tenho here has a lot of Dora in their hand already. Still kind of far away from Tenpai.
No, they are only one away.
Actually, no, they're Ishanten. They're Ishanten, but the weight, Ishanten, but the weight is not great. It's a Konjan Ryoncon weight, sorry, I didn't see that.
That makes it a little bit better. However, when you look at the table, we can see 2-so, 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 5-so. So actually, this 2-5-so weight is... There's not that many left, but the main issue is that other players are probably likely to discard it if they draw it. At least that's what you'd think, but as we can tell from the table, Incubator, Beldens, Dojima, all using, and a huge draw for Dojima across the table. We're going to be hearing that a lot today, I think.
2-3 for Dojima, Tenpai on 2M, 5M. Ooh, and Tenpai for Beldens here, but it is the same weight, and 6M is safe to Dojima.
Yeah, this is a very interesting Tenpai. They went for the 5-on Tenpai instead of the 6-on.
Yeah, interesting choice here. I'm not quite sure.
I'm pretty sure it's because the 6-mon was a safe tile.
Because the 6 was safe. Yeah, 6 was safe, and so, you know, this makes sense. And because it's ladder rules here, we will not have head bump. I believe Riichi City rules is double wrong, triple wrong, I believe, right, Jips?
Yeah, I believe triple run is on, same as ladder.
Yes. Yeah, so if it's the same as ladder, I'm pretty sure we just see ladder that there is triple wrong. So there is possibility for a triple wrong, double wrong situation here, but of course no one deals in. So we go to exhaustive draw.
And yeah, and our dealer is doing a redeal here. So
Yeah.
actually, not many people got points. Only Incubator got points on the right because they didn't Riichi. Dojima and
Right.
Beldens just got their Riichi stick back, and that's always an interesting part of the game. When you do a Riichi near the very end, like 15 tiles or less, we saw Beldens do it. It's kind of less about actually winning and more about pushing everyone to go to no 10, but Incubator managing to stay Tenpai. And actually, Tenho, the player who we thought had the greatest hand, the biggest value at the beginning, ended up not being Tenpai, so they had to pay out.
Yeah. A little bit bigger. We have 2-6, 1 Hamba for this East 1 repeat one. Beldens hand's looking all right. That's some nice shapes. A nice draw here, though. And they do have that isolated Dora, though, which is never a great thing to have, Tips.
I think it's
Never a
okay
good
when it's
feeling.
this early, although it being a terminal tile it's true that
Terminal Dora is just difficult to use usually.
That's right.
It's isolated, but them being dealer and it being early, I think it's okay to hold on to it for a little bit here.
I agree. We'll see what happens though, because on the table here we can see a lot of 7s and 8s in the other player's hand, as well as another Dora in Dojima's hand. And Dojima is way better set to use it because they have 7 pairs coming along.
Yeah, it could be Chitoy. You could see an early Chitoy here.
We'll see.
They are
what
Chitoy
happens there.
Shantin for 9-pin, 5-so, 7-so. Pretty big.
9-so, 5-so, 7-so. Some of those weights are better than others, I suppose.
And the reach from Tenho on
Tenho.
3-so, 6-so. It's Riichi Chun Dora. Pretty nice.
Yeah, especially because it's waiting on the legendary Sanzo.
Yeah,
3-so.
waiting on Sanzo, but Sanzo is dead because twice cut in Belden's pool and 2 are in Dojima's hand, and I don't see Dojima cutting either of these, so their weight is now just 6. So there's 1 in Belden's hand, so there's 3 left in the wall for Tenho here.
Yeah, that's still not bad odds to have 3 of your wins left in the wall.
Yeah, not bad.
And if
But you would
Dojima
hope
knows,
to have. Sorry.
if Dojima knows about the legendary power of the 3-so, they won't discard it.
Oh, and Belden's here draws a dangerous 6-so. Dodges with the shot cut though.
Yeah, the 2, we're counting down. There's only 2 left. Make that 1 with another 6-so draw. It's crazy. Beldens is only 1 player away from Tenho. So if the draws were shifted just by 1 call, just like 1 chi.
Oh, and Belden is now Tenpai.
Oh,
Do they
goes
take this?
right
They
in.
do. They chase on Dora for 2-pin, 5-pin. Wow.
Oh, here it is. Here's why the voices are so loud.
Yeah. Riichi City is audio.
No, I forgot.
You know.
There's so many bars. Oh, they
have
got
a lot-
the last
a lot of
6-so, though.
options.
My apologies.
Riichi, Chun, Aka
My apologies.
on
for
the
covering
last
this.
6-so.
It's actually
Wow.
crazy. Beldens drew all of them. Every single
Yes.
one, but once
All
they
four.
reached.
Insane. Wow. And a nice win for Tenho there. Nice little pot with all those 3-6.
Yeah, I mean, Belden's probably looking at the hand being like, I drew all these, I kept all of
Right,
them, and then I reach and I
right.
draw another one. That's the
And
very last time.
What's even crazier too is Beldens has no idea that was the very last tile for Tenho to win on.
Right.
So for them to deal in on that is, the odds are so low.
Yeah, Belden's.
That's amazing.
That's mahjong. That's mahjong.
That is mahjong.
Not every
That is
dealer
mahjong.
turn is a winner.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'd never finish the game. You have to be thankful for that in a way.
Indeed. And Incubator here looking like they're going for the Sonitsu early. I think it's okay of a play, but the problem here, Tips, is they have all these isolated honors and no pairs of them, so it's gonna be kind of tough to get this.
Yeah, I think a lot of times people will see honors in their hand, these winds, these dragons, all the stuff on the right here, and they'll say, you know, these are half-flush tiles, so they'll count how many tiles make half-flush tiles. They're like, yeah, my whole hand is half-flush tiles.
Yeah.
But the truth of the matter is the honors are way less likely to be used just because they can only make pairs and triplets and not sequences.
Right.
And so, yeah, still count them as half-flush tiles, but don't get too attached to them, I would say, like...
But Incubator just drawing so well. Like, drawing 6-0 and 9-0. And now they are getting very close. Oh, draws the 4th one, so do they con here? Chooses to hold on to it. I think they might choose the con if they get in Tenpai.
Yeah,
Very likely.
tend to not agree with that move as much, but every player has their own ideas on it. And we saw Tenho discarding a Dora actually from the hand.
Yeah.
The red dragon.
Interesting. Interesting choice here. Not quite sure. Yeah, choose the con.
Sanzo 3-so Dora. So that was interesting. I thought with the 1-so there, they maybe could have gone for a full flush, like 1, 2, 3. Wait for the Sanzo. But instead they make Sanzo Dora, which they think, probably Incubator thinks it's really good because they can use a lot of them.
Right.
Are they gonna wait for Dora here?
I think so,
there it is, the Sanzo 8.
There it is.
You can see 3 of them being used right now by the other players, and they have no reason to discard it.
Yeah, especially now that it's Dora. Yeah. And so there's one Sanzo left in the wall for Incubator here. It would be quite amazing for them to sumo this, but will we see anyone discard it? Maybe Tenho, if they draw it. But Tenho's hand is kind of, it's kind of tough here. Tips, would you have gone for the full flush or the Chinitsu there?
Yeah, I think I would have gone
as
for
Incubator.
I would have passed the con and just gone for it.
It's definitely an interesting choice. Right, and you could also even have gone for the Itsu upgrade. And there's the 3-so from Tenho. Chooses not to deal in on it. Holds it. Probably stands in the danger from Incubator here. And now a 3-sided wave for Incubator. The Salmon shot on 3-so, 6-so, 9-so. Yeah, incredible draw. So we see the problem with this weight, though, it's pretty dead. The 9-so is completely dead, the 6-so is completely dead, and the 3-so is completely dead.
Yeah, I mean, Tenho can't use the 3-so. But because it's Dora, I don't think Tenho will be discarding it.
Because it's Dora and Incubator has shown, you know, it looks pretty Honitsu. It looks pretty much like it could be, you know, could be even be bigger, right? Could be Toy Honitsu. Could be, you know, who knows, right? On Roto even.
This is actually insane. Oh, but they are willing to deal it. I mean, that is a good hand.
Yeah, it is a nice hand on the Riichi here, but the Honitsu Dora as dealer for Incubator here, 7,700 points, pretty big. And that's a big deal. And another Renchon. Not another one, but it's a Renchon for Incubator, but the second Renchon of this game.
Right, that's the power of the 3-so.
Yes.
The most dangerous tile. I mean, it looked really dangerous there. So Tenho knew they were taking a risk.
It was pretty risky. I think if it was me, I probably would not discard 3-so there. Like, I mean, I guess it depends. Their hand was pretty nice.
Yeah, it was basically a Mangan, and you have 2 Uradora if you win because there was a con.
Yeah, because the con.
But you're facing down a dealer who has the obvious half flush, and that's a Dora.
It just felt so obvious. Yeah, it felt so obvious to be Honitsu to me, at least from my point of view. But again, we're not sure of the skill level of the players in this room. But
they can't be waiting on every Honitsu tile.
That's true. That is true, Tibbs.
But the Sanzo, the 3-so, that's the scariest. Okay, Tenho taking some notes from last hand, making the exact same hand.
Yeah, I was about to say, Tenho's looking like a Honitsu here. Potentially, could he even be Hatsu Honitsu or White Dragon, Green Dragon Honitsu? Could be pretty big.
Right.
Belden's hand is looking also kind of nice here. They have the and Tenpai for Tenho pretty early as well. And Incubator has that one. If they draw 4-so, this 1-so is coming out of Incubator's hand, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right as well. It's kind of early. There's only about 6 tiles in each player's discards.
Yeah, it's very hard to read this 1-so, 4-so. It's difficult to read this. Wow. Chooses to cut 5-so.
I think this might be a move to like go towards the edges, like maybe to end a wait on a 1-so because it'll be
Yeah.
easier to win there.
Interesting choice. Could also be trying to set up the 2-so Suji trap, but
Yeah, that's also true.
mm-hmm.
Either way, it saves them for 1 turn.
Yes. And as for Tenho's wait, we see 1-1-so in Incubator's hands. So there's 1-1-so left in the wall and 1-4-so. So only 2 tiles left in their wait.
It was actually crazy how Incubator had no tiles in the wall, even though they had a 3-6-9 wait. There were no tiles in the wall for them.
Yeah, pretty wild there. The last hand.
We might see a 1-so come out here.
And yeah, Tepai for Beldens here. It is Tondora San.
Oh, avoids again, this time with the Sanzo.
Yeah. Wow. And here's the Riichi here for Incubator. I cannot believe they would not cut this 1-so here. I'm pretty sure it's coming down. And there's the run. Of course, from Tenho. Hatsu Haku Honitsu for Mangan. Pretty big.
Yeah, that is a nice draw. I mean, if you see across the table that they're on a half flush, maybe you actually cut the 8 there instead for safety, but the weight is just so much better to be waiting on 5-8.
Yeah.
And
I think
as
your
the
dealer and as dealer, it's hard to not take the 1-so reach, especially because even though your tournament is looking like a half flush, it could it could still pass even if it is
exactly.
And now if your tile does pass, now they have to decide if they want to push against your dealer Riichi, right? So it becomes kind of a flip flop situation.
Right. And
but
I
unfortunately
guess
for them,
you could say it's kind of karma. The one player dealt into the other player's Sozu half flush, and then the player deals right back into the
right.
We're bouncing points around.
Yeah, Nintendo now taking a 31k lead here in East 3.
Our other 2 players here are looking much more solid in this hand, though. So maybe it's their turn to get some action. You can see Dojima with 2 Dora and the Green Dragon to make a quick open hand. And across the table, Beldens already has a triplet, has just filled out 6, 7, 8, and has 2 pairs there. So even better.
And Dojima has potential, Ryoncon in there. And a very nice draw here with the Aka 5 pin. Dojima's hand is looking very nice. Ishan 10 on 6M, Hatsu 1-so here.
There's actually maybe an argument to keep the 6-8 of dots, 6-8 pin in Dojima's hand instead of the 5-7. Oh, they're gonna cut the 4 from 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, really interesting cut here. I'm not quite sure what.
I think this is an aggressive move for.
This is an aggressive for SSK here, but I think this is a pretty big mistake in my opinion.
Those who don't know, SSK Sanshoku, in this case Sanshoku Dojun, Jun being the runs, whereas Sanshoku Doko is triplets. So when you have the same numbers in 3 different suits. Sanshoku being 3 colors, so in this case, Dojima looking for 5, 6, 7.
And the Sanshoku Doko is super rare, so. But, nice draw here though.
Yeah, this is hard because there's so many pairs.
What's really interesting about this aggressive 4-pin cut from Dojima is now they're Furchin on the 7-pin.
That's right.
So, I think it's a pretty big mistake.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it, but Incubator is holding it. The only problem for them is Tenho is already waiting to win on it. So as soon as that 7-pin comes out, Tenho will take it, and Dojima will lose their chance.
Yeah, Tenho Tenpai for Tanyao Nomi, or just Tanyao.
Yeah, the thing is, even if Dojima does get to Tenpai, like you said, if they do it again, they're cooked. If they do it again, they're cooked right here. Okay, not this time.
Yeah. Chooses to cut 5 Mon here. I'm not quite sure about this choice.
I mean, you got to get rid of one of the pairs.
Yeah.
There's a chance to get the 7. It's too late. Dojima collects the win.
Oh, Tenho.
That's right. Sorry. Dojima does not get the win.
Right.
Gets the win.
Yeah, and for Dojima here, I'm just not quite sure about the 4-pin cut. I'm really... I think, in Riichi Mahjong, forcing a Furchin wait to greet SSK is typically not gonna work in your favor. You're gonna end up probably waiting on your tile, on that Furchin wait, and that's not a good thing.
But it's a very Dojima type play, They're very confident in what they're gonna draw. Actually, Tenho here almost got a Tenho themselves.
Yeah.
They drew a really fast hand.
Very nice hand here, and there's the Hatsu pawn for Tenno and Tenpai on the 7-mon Kanchan. For those who don't know, Kanchan means middleweight.
Yeah.
I mean, very nice.
The Hatsu, or the green dragon here. This is the tile that Dojima wanted the entire time last hand, and Tenho gets it very, very quickly this hand. So Dojima probably a little salty, but there's just a good bit of luck sometimes. A lot of it is if the tiles come your way, or if they come your other player's way and they can't use it. And so the green dragon showing up a lot faster here than it did last time for Dojima. If it had come out like this for Dojima, I have no doubts that Dojima, I think they would have won the last hand if they had got a green dragon this early.
And unfortunately for Tenho here, as they're running out of time on their clock here for some reason, I'm not quite sure why they think about that Shun cut or Red Dragon. The 7M is in one 7M is in Dojima's hand and one is in Incubator's hand, meaning that there's only 2 7s left in the wall, and both these 7s in Incubator's and Dojima's hand are going to be probably used. We see that Aka 5M or the red 5. The red 5 for Dojima, so probably that 7M is probably going to be used for that.
Oh, chance to change the weight.
Right.
It does get
changes
changed.
to a 6-mon Tonki. How
This
do you
might
feel
come
about
out.
choosing?
This
Yeah. It might. How do you feel about the 6-mon Tonki over the 8-mon Tonki here?
I think I would probably prefer the 8, but
Mm-hmm.
the one upside to the 6 is that you can draw a 5, especially a red 5,
Right.
and then just discard a 3.
Yeah,
Whereas
the
with
chance
the
to
8,
upgrade.
you're kind of on the end.
Mm-hmm. The only upgrade is that 7, which gives you Tenpai anyways, if you just cut the 3. So,
Yeah.
and we see the Riichi from Incubator. It is Riichi
That's it.
Nomi. Yeah, Riichi Nomi on 7. So
There's only 2 left. So it's kind of unfortunate, Riichi, but
there's only 1 left actually.
yeah, maybe they
There's
felt
2
that they
in
needed
Belden's
some
hand.
speed.
Yeah, this is interesting to reach. I mean, the one thing about this hand is when you're waiting on the penchant or a side weight like this, it's very difficult to upgrade. There isn't really many upgrades. The only upgrade really is if you like draw into another pair, and
Yeah. Most of
into
the
the 8s or
upgrades for
9s though.
Incubator would take 2 turns here. It
Correct.
involves using a lot of the Manzu shapes, those character tiles. Because having 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, there's a lot of room to upgrade there, but they would have to remove 2 of them. And Belden's sneaking up on us.
Yeah, and the Dama Chitoi Sumo waiting on Haku for Belden's here. How do you feel them not declaring reach here, Tips?
I mean, you see the dealer has already made a hand. It's the player across is already reached. It can be scary to wait for just a single tile on 7 pairs.
Right.
Because 7 pairs, obviously, it waits for a pair. And so you only have 1 tile. Sometimes you feel your odds aren't that great. If you get it, you'll take it. The other thing about not reaching is you have the chance to keep moving your weight around. Like if a tile is very unsafe. So I don't mind it. Obviously, in a tournament like this where you have to get top 16,
that's what I was getting at. Yeah,
maybe you like you swing for the fences, because the 7 pairs, because every tile in your hand is paired. If you flip an Uradora after Riichi, it's always 2.
Right. And that was my whole
2. Yeah,
that's why I asked the question, is because we're in a tournament, right? Ultimately what matters is going to be your score. The Dama is a little bit of a sneaky play, doesn't increase the chance of the win rate, I guess.
Yes.
But I think especially because your weight is an honor tile on the Chitoi or 7 pairs, I think the Riichi is warranted as last place here and in this tournament. And I think it's kind of maybe not a mistake, but maybe just like a misplay, I might say.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it, right? A lot of players come from other games, and so they're used to just only having to win the game ahead of you. The Mahjong tournament formats can be very different. So when we get into top 16, we are going to have that straight up double elimination fighting game style bracket. But with so many players in the Mahjong tournament, we haven't really been able to do it at the beginning. And fighting game players, they're used to pools, right? So even in pools, all you have to do is beat the players in front of you. But when it comes to Mahjong tournaments, you're just trying to get the largest score. And it's a different sort of mindset that you need to have. Of course, we have some players who are primarily Mahjong players in the tournament, and we have some players who are fighting games, and we love to mix the communities, right? Some people call Mahjong the fighting game players' retirement home.
Yeah.
Some
There is
people
sort of
call
like
it the
this-
Final Fantasy 14 players' retirement home after they retired from fighting games to play Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. It is weird to call myself out here on this as I'm commentating a tournament, but I am still kind of new to the whole Mahjong scene, and so to see how much crossover there is from the fighting game community and the Mahjong community, it's actually kind of surprising how much like truly crossover. Like there really is a very large segment of Mahjong players and streamers who also stream, play fighting games. It's quite, a heavy crossover.
Yeah, like we bring this up every year, but Daigo Umehara, probably the most legendary name in fighting games. The third strike player, Daigo versus Justin, ultimate parry monster. He, at one time, was going to become a Mahjong professional. He had thought about it. He wrote about it in his own manga, his own book. But because at the time being a fighting game professional wasn't even a thing. Like he was working in a Mahjong parlor. Of course, his friend Bon-chan, if I remember correctly, they're friends because they both met up playing Mahjong, and then Bon-chan was also really good at fighting games.
And we missed a lot of Riichis here, but the sumo from Dojima, Riichi Sumo Pin Fudora, pretty big here. 4 on 20 for 200. An incubator did chase. But no, it's a good I think it's really interesting to look to see the crossover and to see like how many big names really in both spheres kind of cross over into the other one.
Yeah, we did get caught up in a bit of a tangent, but my main point
It's
was
okay.
that maybe not everyone is used to how you have to play.
Right.
Like everyone's used to playing Mahjong, at least in these tournaments.
Right.
They know how to play a game and they know how to win it and score points and stuff. But they're not used to having to score more points than not just
Correct.
their table, but everyone in the tournament.
Right.
And so you have to take a big risk when top 16 out of over 200 players is the goal you're looking for.
Right. And I will say, I mean, most players are probably used to another client, and in other Mahjong clients, it's typically avoid fourth at all costs, right? But in a tournament, it really isn't the case. It's you do want to avoid fourth at all costs, but like if you want to actually advance the next round, which in this case is top 16, you're gonna have to have some nice first. There's no other way around it.
Yeah.
So if you don't get some first in at least a couple for at least one or two, you're probably not gonna make that top 16. There's just no way.
Yeah, I think
And so-
honestly you probably need 3 at least. Unless
At
it's
least,
like
at least.
2 firsts and 3 big seconds, I think you're gonna need 3 firsts to make it through here. Actually, in the previous hand there that we were talking a little bit over, they did go for it. There were a lot of players going for it. Dojima
Right.
with a really fast tempo.
Yeah. The Riichi Pinfu on 1M, 4M, 7M, Salmon-chan. Very nice.
It could be Tanyao as well, the all insides
Right.
hand with the 4 or the 7 run. Huge discard here from Bell.
Yeah. Yeah,
gonna get
the Aqua
called.
5 or Red 5. Very risky cut as well.
Yeah, I mean, so
Into this-
maybe they heard us. Maybe the players heard us. They're playing more risky
Possible.
now. They're going for it.
Possible.
Sanzo
Wow.
with the 3-0!
And the Ipatsu, the Riichi Ipatsu Sumo on the Sanzo
Yeah, that's
from
the big
Tenno.
side. This is enormous.
Wow, Riichi Ipatsu Sumo, SSK, Dora, Aka, and Ura for Baimon. Oh my god, Tips.
That's
Wow.
crazy. An absurd hand. Tenho just taking things over. That is the power of the 3-so.
On the 3-so as well.
That's my
just
personal tip. The 3-so is the
Indeed.
strongest.
on
style
the
in game.
3-so.
Most dangerous.
Huge sumo here. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Here we go. Round 2 of the Vortex Gallery. You already see some explosive plays. And again, it's plays like that, it scores like this that you need in a tournament like this. So that is, I believe Tenho chased on that Riichi and was rewarded immensely, right?
That's
And in this format, I think that type of aggressive play, if it pans out, if you get lucky, you will be rewarded. Whereas if you played with a I need to do everything to avoid fourth mindset, you might avoid fourth, but at what cost, right? Are you really going to end up in the top 16, just playing to avoid fourth? Probably not.
Right.
So it's a mixture of both. You need to be able to avoid fourth while also you gotta swing for the fences sometimes. At least when you have the possibility to get a explosive hand like that, like Tenno just did there. And you know,
yeah, you got to go for it when you get a hand like that. No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, and that's why it's like, you know, choosing the dominant on the Chitori there, it might not matter so much in the grand scheme of this game, but who knows down the line, right? Where maybe that difference between you getting second or third could have made you top 16.
And you know, my chat gets hype when they see a 3-0 win. We can see some of my regulars popping out. So what's up? I love my regulars. Just like on any new players, any new viewers. I normally stream on Tuesdays. It's a kind of weird time, but I also stream other times and do other events. So you can either check me out on Discord or obviously appreciate, you know, a follow or a sub on Twitch. And
we do see the Riichi from Incubator here, waiting on the 1M 4M. It is Riichi Pinfu Dora 2.
That's right.
Quite nice. Oh, not Pinfu, sorry. It's Riichi Dora 2.
Yeah, this could turn things around. I don't think it's quite enough to catch the Tenho here. Not even if Tenho deals in directly, but this could at least put Incubator into second place if it hits in the right direction.
Right. A direct hit on Dojima could be devastating for Dojima's chance at second place here.
Yeah, and you see Dojima's just going for it here. The dangerous Dora, the 8-mon, it's actually safe here, but that's going to be very hard for Dojima to discard.
It's going to be very difficult to discard, yeah. I think the 2-mon could come out here. It is Suji. We see the 5-mon discard from Belden, so the 2-mon is Suji to this Riichi, but the 8-mon is... Even though it is Suji, it being Dora is going to be very, you know... It's something you don't... It's something you never want to discard, right?
Beldens as well. That's a red 5. They're going to go for it.
Yes.
Oh,
so Hatsu, Dora-san for Belden. It is temp by 4 Mongon and the 1M cut from Dojima. Devastating for them here. As they enter South 4 now after this deal in. They miss Ura. Riichi Dora Aka.
Missing Uradora, missing the underside Dora that you get from Riichi. That's pretty unfortunate for Incubator, especially with 2 of them. Incubator needed that to get into second place. Now they're gonna have to win another hand in South 4 if they want to get second place. We'll see what happens.
And Belden's with the immediate open on the 1-so Chi here. I'm not quite sure about this.
Yeah, Dojima here has a chance to do 5, 6, 7 mixed triples again. We'll see what they do.
And Dojima choosing to open con the South immediately as well. But the very early turn 1 or turn 2 Riichi from Tenho. Wow. It is Riichi Pinfu Dora as dealer. Trying to say, you know what? This is my game.
Yeah,
I am here. This is me. Basically saying witness me at this point. Wow.
As
Incredible.
we mentioned in the beginning, if Tenho wins here, normally in most games, the game will end if the first place player wins in the very end of the game. But in tournament rules, most tournament rules, if the leading player wins as the dealer in the last hand, South 4, they still have to play again. But I believe if Tenho wins here, I don't really see many options for the other players to catch up.
Yeah.
So this is basically just the end.
Yeah, and Dojima drawing the dangerous force, so choosing to cut it immediately, not choosing to fold to the stealer Riichi. Not quite sure about this from Dojima here. How do you feel about this tip? I mean, they have a lot of Dora in their hand.
They had like a Dora in their hand.
Yeah.
They had another,
well, I think they had several. I think they had 2 Dora in their hand and the con South, but...
I mean, the red dragon and the green dragon are not really safe tiles either, so it's kind of hard to decide on what to discard. One of them being the Dora, like the red dragon and the Dora.
I just feel like in this situation, even though neither red dragon or green dragon are safe to this Riichi, because it's a turn 2 Riichi, you know, the likelihood that they're waiting on the dragons is pretty low.
I mean,
compared to the Forso, at least, you know, mathematically speaking.
Yeah,
but it's still dangerous.
It's true.
Yeah, but still dangerous.
Yes. There's the other option is to just fold directly, but as we said, in tournament you're trying to get as many points. But with Tenno up this much and doing an early
and that's
it's a dangerous risk. Like you can't just take every risk.
Right,
You have
and
to
that's why I
take
brought
more
it
than
up.
usual, yeah.
Is that they're sitting there in second place. If Tenno sumos, then Dojima is second place. It's not a big second, but it's still. I'd much rather take a second place here in this tournament, knowing that it's so difficult for me to take first here.
Yeah,
I need
but
a really big hand.
it was definitely
Oh.
possible. Like they're definitely one away, so I can see why they did it. Why Dojima
Right,
went for it.
right. Yeah,
It just didn't
but
work
now
out this time.
Dojima,
Sometimes
yeah,
it
now
works.
Dojima is last place and about 8,000 away from second though. So they have a possibility with this hand currently to maybe sneak into second place here.
Yeah, this could easily get them back into second place. There's 2 Dora shining in the hand. There's a chance for 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. Even more of a chance now. Oh, the pair's cut!
Yes.
Dojima trying to get Pinfu here, I guess. Trying to get that Pinfu
yes.
Yaku. Trying to use
Could
the
get
red
SSK
5.
as well. Yeah, I could get that Shansoko.
I'm going crazy!
Draws the Formon. Choose to cut the Chun pair. I guess they want to try and get that Pinfu, like you were saying, but yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah. The other thing to mention about Mahjong formats is that the more points you win, the better your score overall. So like, it's not just whether you come first, second, third, or fourth. The more points, like actual number, like the 59,200 that Tenno has right now, the more that you have, it does carry over into your top 16 score. So even though Tenno is like almost guaranteed to win this game, of course they would still be happy with getting more points, so they can put up an overall higher score.
Yeah, and with the rule format like this, it gives Tenno every incentive to push for a bigger win. Because if Tenno is able to get a maybe 70k, 80k win, they will skyrocket up that leaderboard. Right. Without a doubt. So this is every incentive here for Tenno to keep pushing, to keep fighting, and especially with a lead this big. If they do deal in, especially with 2 open hands, the likelihood that's going to be bigger than a Mongon's pretty low, right?
Right, and we can see Incubator already Tenpai for the 3-so again. Are we going to see the 3rd 3-so win? A triangle of 3-so win? A triplet of triples?
Tenpai on the Sanzo Kanchan, but there are only 2 left. There is 1 in Dojima's hand and 1 in the dead wall. It is the new Dora indicator, making 4-so the new Dora from the 9-so con from Beldens. And now Tenno is Tenpai on 4 Mon, 7 on Mon, but they are Furtin because they cut 7 Mon in row 1 here.
This is a crazy draw. What do you do as Dojima? I think.
Yeah, I
you
think
cut
you just
4 and 5 Mon. Fortunately, Tenho is in Furiten. If Tenho wasn't in Furiten, Dojima would be dealing in here very soon. Oh, chance to change the weight.
Yes. Changes the weight. The 2 Mon, 5 Mon Champon, but does not matter because Incubator will sumo one of the last 2 Sanzos. Sanzo believers stand up.
That's right. This is the 3rd time. This is the 3rd time 3-so. 3 wins for 3-so in this game.
Your tile has been drawn, and Incubator sneaks into second place here on the Sanzo sumo. Very nice win here.
What
for Incubator.
Congratulations.
You can see Tenno with a huge first. Oh, wait, go ahead.
It's this first is actually so big that everyone else is taking negative points on this.
Right. Yeah, we see Tenno with the 58k 100 point plus 78.1 first. Incubator with the 18,800 second with the minus 1.2. Belden's 15k 500 points for third with minus 24.5. And unfortunately, Dojima with that very late deal in will take fourth here. 7,600 minus 52.4. Very, very unfortunate swing for Dojima here.
Yep, and we will be trying to find the rest of the games as quickly as possible. If anyone in chat, anyone they want to take a look at, don't be afraid. We may not go with your suggestion, but we may.
That was a great first game.
Yeah. Oh, we have one here with Blind Rob. Blind Rob has been a perfect example of a fighting community and mahjong community crossover. He's brought automatic tables to fighting game tournaments.
Nice.
And that includes previous Frosty Faustings. which means you may see a Frosty Faustings a mahjong automatic table. If you want it, you'll have to ask Rob. See if he's
as
going
the
this
devil,
year.
Blind Rob is now Tenpai on the 2-pin Ton or East Champon or pair weight. Unfortunately, they are Mochi Mochi, but it does not matter because Sephi here will run John on the 6-9 so weight for Haku Chun Dora-san as and a Mongon here. Pretty big.
Yeah, they were already winning, and so that
Yeah.
really cements their position. We're going into South 4, but you know, when
Yes.
you're in last place, you want to be the last dealer. That's
You
your
do.
last chance. You can keep playing infinitely if you keep winning.
It's a double-edged sword. When you're a very big in a tournament, when you're very big first, you probably don't want the last dealer, right? Because I mean, it might help. It might help, right? If you are in that 17, 18 range, and you need a little bit of a bigger first to really cement your top 16, then you probably want that last dealership to maybe get a bigger win. But typically, you want to just end the game and take your first.
Right.
So, John, oh, go ahead.
You can see John here going for a smaller hand. It's definitely not going to be enough to get them out of last place unless they can get a con and find some Dora. But
yeah,
that is the power of the last dealer. As long as you get any win, you can keep your dealer going.
And an interesting draw here. Drawing the 3-mon for John could maybe pivot to Honitsu or half flush. And possibly choosing to here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're going to go for a little more points here.
They will.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and I think this is an okay decision. It does slow down the hand a little bit, but go ahead, Tips.
Yeah, I like the decision, but they can't know that Sephi has the 3 of the white dragon across the table. That stuff. We can see Sephi here as the title. So they've been playing Riichi City a lot during this recent Steins Gate collab. They have the Lab Mem title, so they've been playing recently.
Yeah, and I believe the collab is still going on, right?
Yes, it's still going on for a little bit longer. It's been going on for a little while already. So
yeah.
If you want your chance to get that title,
4 more days says Milk.
You got to get on that collab.
Yeah. It's very iconic characters in that collab. And Riichi City, I mean, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but just kind of knocking it out of the park with these collabs lately. I mean, I'm very impressed with their ability to collaborate with some, not just like, big names, just like absolutely massive franchises like Steins Gate and Danganronpa, like huge names, Yeah. And it's really nice to see.
Oh, a chance to improve John's way. John doesn't take it. Oh, this is another chance to change their way.
Yeah.
Could wait on so many different things with this.
Yeah.
So many options.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I would choose here. I think I might just cut 3-mon.
Ooh, that's an interesting one. That is actually very tough because there's a 3-mon and a 5-mon on the table. So maybe they're hoping someone will discard it since they've already discarded it once.
Potentially.
But definitely not the widest weight. Definitely not like the biggest acceptance of tiles.
Yeah, the biggest issue for John here is if you look at their discard pool, they've cut 1 or 2 monster tiles, but one of them was a 9-mon or row 1. So it's looking pretty obvious here to be a half flush or
the other reason to go for this is it's worth 2 more Han for the all triplets or toy. So that could be another reason. John doesn't get a lot of points.
Indeed. So it is now Chun, Honitsu, Toy, Dora is pretty big as dealer.
Oh, Sephi does not go for Tenpai here. Sephi had a really nice hand. Triplet of South, triplet of White Dragon. They just had to cut 8-mon, but 8-mon absolutely terrifying against the dealer.
8-mon is horrendously scared here. Horrendously scary here. I would not want to cut the 8-mon here at all.
Yeah, especially from first place.
Yeah, especially when you're first place in a tournament like this. Like this first could be the reason, a big reason why you get in top 16. So to mess it up here, to deal in here and all last is a huge blunder, I would say.
Right.
So I think folding here is correct.
Makoto going in aggressively though, cutting the 7-mon. It is Suji to the 4-mon, but still very dangerous. On these kind of half-flush hands, Suji is not really that safe. Going with the 9, but the 9 is safe. At least
9 is the Genpo 2, or 100% safe. Going with Suji is interesting. I mean, that is. Oh, and there's a sumo from John. Wow.
There was only 1 tile left. There's 1 tile left in the wall.
Oh my goodness. Chun, Honitsu, Toy, Aka. Dealer Hanimon for John, 18,000 points, Tips.
Yeah, what a turnaround. Now John has
And
a chance
they-
at first place with one
Yes,
more
chance
manga.
at first, and they can now are already second, with Makoto just slightly behind them in third in this all last. And this, wow, exciting all last here. And I say this a lot on my stream, Tips. All last is just the beginning of the game. It
That's
truly
right.
is. It truly is in Mahjong, and that's why I love this game so much, because anything can happen now. John can get first.
that was
Yeah, and
insane.
Sephi is now very much like, okay, let me end this game as quickly as possible. And they have the hand to do it here, Tips. They have the pair of the Green Dragon and the Red Dragon, or Hatsu and Shun already for W High hand to just, get this nice quick win here.
Yeah, but Sephi has already passed on a green dragon and 2 red dragons. They're going for 7 pairs.
I guess they're going for the Shichoi, yeah.
They do not want to deal in. This might be a little too defensive, though.
I think I disagree with this. I think this might be a mistake.
I mean, we could already see that Sephi plays very defensively from the previous hand. Although,
But, I mean,
the previous hand, that one was pretty dangerous. But this is extremely defensive.
I think, and I think to be this defensive when your tournament is, not that far behind you, and his dealer.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to get Forehand, but we are playing with red 5s, so it's a lot easier to get that Forehand or that Mangan.
With the Akadora in play, I'm not a fan of this play from Sephi here. I think you take the Red Dragon pawn, the Chun pawn, you go for that quick win, and you end this game as quickly as you can.
They're at 5 right now. They're at 5 out of 7 pairs. John is only 1 away, but actually doesn't quite have a Mangan worth of value yet. They'll have to Riichi and find either Ipatsu or one Uradora with a Sumo.
Well, I think for John here, they're not even concerned about getting into Mangan. I think their concern is just, getting another win.
Oh, Makoto just conned 4 doors.
Yes.
Yes, Makoto. They have no Yaku.
Makoto open cons on 9 and flips over 4 Dora, but as Sis was saying, they are Yakuless. Yeah, this is all last is going out of control.
We are wilding out here.
We are going out of control here in South 4 in this game. I am mind blown.
Okay. That is Tenpai, but no Yaku. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I guess they're going for the flush.
Going for the
Yaku.
going for the either Chinitsu or Honitsu or half flush or full flush here. Most likely from Makoto. John is still kind of close. Yeah, chooses to cut the A-pin Dora.
I mean, so when you play any hand, there are always a couple different Yaku that can just sort of show their face out of nowhere. For example, robbing someone's con or winning on the last tile are both Yaku that can happen. No matter, even if you don't have any Yaku, but they're really unreliable. So we can see Makoto actually going for a Yaku that's a little more reliable here. Sephi still hasn't found Tenpai.
Yeah, and Tenpai for John, but it's Furchin, Tips. How do you feel about this? Yeah, how do you feel about this Riichi?
Yeah, I would not Riichi this.
I don't think so either.
There's a lot of room to change the weight here.
Yeah. Choosing not to Riichi, thankfully.
Okay, maybe not a lot of room, but there's a reasonable amount of room. And we can see Sephi folding here.
Yeah. Interesting choice from Sephi. I'm just not sure.
This could help. Like,
yeah,
the 2-5 mon is also 3-10. That's not great. Maybe 3-6 mon.
Another thing too for John is the 2-pin is completely dead, and there's the wow.
John just gets it.
Yeah, this Sumo Nomi for John, but with the Hanba they get a little bit extra.
Yeah, and they get to
so 1800. Again. Yeah, 1800, and their second is now a little bit more secure, not quite secured because I believe Makoto can only, could get a 3-on-hand Sumo and easily get that second place.
I think you just jam half flush here, right?
For John?
Yeah. This is
I think so. Yeah, I think I would go aggressive and just cut the 4-9 so here. I mean, you have so many Yakuhai.
John agrees.
Yeah.
They're not going to cut the 4 quite yet. But they do have Yakuhai, so they don't have to go half flush. But I think they either need half flush or like 2 of these Yakuhai in order to get enough points to win. That's a tough decision.
Yeah.
This is a tough decision.
I think I think just taking the Tone Hatsu maybe could be enough here. The 2 Han. You do have the 2 Hanba.
It won't be enough to win, even
It's not enough to win. Right, it's not enough to win, but even if John has enough to win, they still have to repeat anyways.
Yeah, Makoto has
So-
actually pulled the bomb here, and even Makoto has a chance of winning now.
Right, Makoto has a very nice
Makoto has
hand
4
here,
Dora.
cooking
4 of them,
4
5, 6, 7
4
Sanchoku.
Dora. Yeah, 4 Dora in their hand. Could be Pinfu, could be SSK, could be massive, and
Ooh,
the 2
nice
Hanba could make it even
discard.
a little bit bigger.
They don't have
Just-
5, 6, 7 Sanchoku right now, but 4 Dora with a Tanyao, that's already 5. Riichi would make it 6. I don't think they can get Pinfu with this type of hand. They have too many
Right.
inside weights.
Right, but there
we're-
is
we're
potential
looking
for
at 6,
Hanimon, maybe
yes.
even Baimon.
Yeah, I think
Makoto.
Hanuman
They
Sumo
hit
wins
Ura.
it. Hanuman Sumo wins
Yeah.
it. So if they sumo the Hanuman, Makoto will win this game. Sephi's actually
That'd
putting the gas on now.
Yes,
I think
yes,
Sephi
finally.
realized they can't
Yeah.
expect these players to just deal out
Well, I think
on their own.
I think playing defensive when you're at 47k is one thing, but playing defensive when you're 35k versus a
Yeah.
24k dealer is another. I think it's just you don't really have the room to play defensive, from at this point, right? So they have to need to go aggressive here, and they finally do. Finally, Tenpai for 4-pin, 7-pin for Sephi. It is just non-Dora, but it is enough. And the sumo, and that will put an end to John's hopes. But John is very happy here, I think, Tips, taking the second
Getting a
place.
second place. That's
Yes.
still pretty solid. I was gonna
Yes.
say Blind Rob's 7-pin on the left looked extremely dangerous. Looked like Sephi might have it there, but they
Yeah.
managed to draw it themselves. Didn't even have to worry about getting Blind Rob. Unfortunately for Blind Rob, that does leave him in last place. Sorry,
Yeah.
Blind Rob. Hope you still bring your mahjong table out anyway to get your revenge, right?
Yeah.
I think
Sorry, Blind Rob.
this is some player's second game. It's some player's first game, so they have a lot of room to come back. But when you have a 4th place in your 5 games, you
It's
basically need 4 firsts at that point because
It's
top
tough.
16 is such a small cut
Right.
of the players. So they're gonna have to go big for this.
Yeah, especially with the Uma being what it is. 'Cause I believe it's plus 45 for first,
Mm.
and then negative 35 for fourth.
Mm.
So that
it's
fourth
the
first
same
difference-
Uma as the ranked room in Riichi City. I could take a look after.
Okay. So I mean, with the Uma being what it is, a fourth is gonna, compared to a first, because you have to assume in a tournament field this big, just based on how things usually go, there's gonna be several players with multiple firsts.
Right.
And so if
Exactly.
you're not able to at least get a few firsts, it's gonna be really difficult to get top 16. Like it's just not. I'm not gonna say impossible. Like anything's possible, right? There might be somebody in there who only gets one first in like a couple seconds and a third maybe, but that's even that I think is probably gonna be unlikely.
Yeah, it's plus 50 for first if they're using the same as ranked.
Well, I think Ember said it was 45, but
Oh yeah,
might be wrong.
because they
They
have
might
to
have
pay
changed it.
5. They have to
25.
pay 5,000 at the beginning. It's kind of like 45, but like if you're calculating it from the actual final score, you get a plus 50. It's pretty huge. And yeah,
is that all the games we have for the second round? Or
I think
There might
we
be
have
some
like
more.
a couple more, but they're like very close to the end. I'll see if I can get something.
no big deal. Just having a good time commentating with the legendary tips and tricks here. I mean, this has been great.
Okay, there's one game left. Oh, we do have South 3, so let's get right back into it.
Nice.
So this is the long game. This is the long haul. And
Yeah.
one player is having a bad time, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Zero-chan.
Yeah. Zero-chan with a negative 10k here in South 3. Oof.
Patat
But,
seems to have taken all
yeah.
their points across the table, but
And I'm assuming Potat might have been the same Potat that was in the top. I believe they were top 16 in Extra Life. Maybe. I might be saying this incorrect, but I'm pretty sure I commentated on Potat in Extra Life.
right.
Someone with the same name at least. And they are now Tenpai on 4-pin, 7-pin. On the Dama 10 here. How do you feel about this Dama here?
Yeah, I think it's fine with such a huge lead. I mean, I might just Riichi anyway, just to try to
Yeah.
get the points because of the tournament format.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
wait,
sure
they're
that
not.
I
They're
would-
not Pinfu. They have
Oh, they're
no
not Pinfu,
Yaku.
okay.
Yeah, 100%
Okay.
Riichi. I would
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
Riichi.
Yeah, I thought they were pin food. That's my mistake.
Yeah,
So I would just reach it here.
I want to be able to roam people.
Yeah, I think, especially you have a player that's negative 10k, they have
Right.
every incentive in a tournament like this negative 10k. If they finish this negative,
Yeah.
it's not it's not the end of the world, I guess. But it's,
Right.
you know, in 5 Hanchons, and this negative of a score is going to be very difficult to come back
Yeah,
from.
it's gonna be tough.
So, so in Potat's favor here, I would assume that Zero Chan has every incentive to push this.
Ooh, and there's already a little bit of
Yeah.
punishment. Although who knows if it would have
Yeah.
come out if Patat
Right.
had actually reached you. But it does,
Right.
like, even if it comes out, that means you allowed the player to discard it, right? They had the opportunity to let it through. Whereas if you had reached it and they didn't discard it, maybe their hand would be dead, right?
Right.
So I think in a lot of cases, the ability to roam is pretty important. And this is going to allow Seawolf to be
agree.
Tenpai.
I just think this Dama,
リーチ
like, when you have a player this negative,
Hmm.
the fact that they have, you know, in this tournament format, that they have no choice basically but to push into your Riichi. It seems kind of weird to me. But, you know. Sigwolf with the reach on 1 mon, 4 mon.
Yeah, we can see Patat. This is the reason they didn't reach you. It's because they're looking to fold and just pass the
Yeah.
hand along. They're pretty
Yeah,
happy
and
that it's
that's
not
fair.
the dealer. And I think if it was the dealer, they'd be a little more upset. The dealer is only 1 tile away from Tenpai, though. But with only
Right.
10 tiles left in the wall, it looks like it's gonna be a nail biter. I was still crazy thinking about John's sumo.
Right, that was a pretty crazy. And then it was the very last tile. That was
Ugh, yeah.
we picked 2 really nice
Yeah,
games to watch there.
There
That
was 1 tile left in the
exciting
wall
watch
for
off.
them to win on, and that was their last. It's like their one last draw. So it was double 1 chance basically.
And looking like it's lots to draw here
No
for Sigwolf, and they will get plus 3k. Kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, this is the. I think Vid Student is probably pretty upset they couldn't get the Tenpai here,
Yeah.
but they are
Luckily
still
for them-
second. They're
Yeah, I
still
was gonna say,
second
luckily
place.
for them, there's just like an in all last, which is a very good position to be in.
Hmm.
And for Zero Chan here, they are, you know, negative 11,000, but
Exactly, they're the
but
last
are you
dealer.
s- yeah, but are you saying there's a chance, Tips? Are you,
Yes, I am
Are
saying
you
there's a
st-
chance. John
Are you
was able to do it. Not
Yes.
all the way, but they got all the way to
True.
second. Zero Chan's
True,
hand is
but-
not bad here.
To,
There's a lot
to
of
be
possibility.
fair, though, John was around, I think, 6,000, like 5,600 points.
Yeah.
In South 4, which is still very, very low, but it is a little different to come back from 5k versus a negative 11k. At this point, Zero Chan would need a dealer Magan just to get back to positive.
Yeah, I don't have follow notifications on for the tournament, but definitely appreciate all the followers. I've seen a lot of them flow in over the past hour, so yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much, everyone.
And we will have another streamer just to spread the love for the finals tomorrow. I'm also busy, but it's to spread the love.
Yes. Nothing to do with just being busy. It's because we want to spread the love. To
Oh,
other-
Zero, no, don't time
streamers.
out on this. Oh, that is-
Oh no!
that was the
Did
perfect
Zero go
draw.
AFK?
The red
Did Zero go
5 in the-
AFK? Oh no!
それ
I'm like,
I
my
think they're
muscles
AFK.
are clenching up.
Because
I think they might
4
have
straight sumo
disconnected.
gears. I think they rage quit.
Oh,
Because 4 straight sumo gears.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
This is,
And
was
it's
the
unfortunate.
chance. That was such
Yeah.
a huge chance.
And it's unfortunate here. Can they not pause? Well, if the player rage quit, then
Yeah, I mean, there is pause option. We do have methods in the tournament for pauses. Sometimes if a disconnect happens, right, like they don't catch it right off the bat,
was it
player
lag?
discards
I
a few
don't think
times.
this is lag. Yeah, this is looking like a rage quit. And yeah, it's unfortunate to see in a tournament like this, but I can
Yeah.
kind of
I
understand.
mean, that's
from
also
Zero
a
Chan's point of
difference,
view.
a big difference. There's sort of like,
Right.
I guess you could
it's-
say it's like a manner.
Right. It's the etiquette.
The,
It's the etiquette.
unspoken rules, right? Because
It's yeah.
in fighting games, you know, you're just 1 against 1. You can always forfeit. You can always
Mhm,
concede the
correct.
round, right? But when you're playing with
Right.
4 players, it's like any
It's-
multiplayer game. When you forfeit, it
it's-
totally changes.
Well, what it is it's 4 players, and like the other players are kind of dependent on you to play into to win, right? They want you to play to win. Otherwise, what's the it's not really fair to them, right?
Yeah. It does look like they
so-
kind of came back. They discarded this 3-pin right here.
Okay, so they did. So it must have been a DC then. So that's just an unfortunate
Yeah,
situation.
that's
okay.
really unfortunate if it's a disconnect.
Yeah.
That was a huge
Oh, maybe,
opportunity.
but maybe now they might have DC'd again here. Looks like.
Maybe after seeing what they
It
could
might-
have had, they were
Yeah.
like, all right, now.
It could also just be internet issues. I'm not gonna call Zero Chan out here, but even in the case that it is a rage disconnect, it's given the score I can kind of understand. But this is one thing that I will say, chat, that if you do this in a rank lobby or in a tournament, it's probably not the best idea, because you might look at the situation for Zero Chan, they're negative 11k, you might say there's no way they can come back, but they had the hand potentially to come back in this game.
1
Exactly.
So it's it's sad to see, but
Yeah, I mean, if it's a disconnect, it's really
yeah.
unfortunate.
We did
That's
see
the
them come
worst
back.
time.
We did see
That
them
is-
come back and discard from their hands, so it's possible that it's just internet issues. But Potat here with the big 55k first, plus 75.6. Sigwolf 28.9 second, plus 8.9. Vid Student sadly taking the third here, 26.5 at negative 13.5, and Zero Chan at negative 11,000 with that minus 71 is gonna have some work to do. Have some work cut out for them to come back in this tournament here.
Yeah, that's a huge
Very
one.
difficult.
No matches
That's a very
available,
difficult-
so that is the last match of round 2.
All right.
That is the last match of round 2. It'll still be
Very
here
exciting
for
games.
round 3, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are more commentators, but I believe we'll still be here for round 3.
Yeah. That would definitely be for round 3.
All right. Woo. I think the stats are all official because we are on a 5-minute delay, so I believe they should be through now. Let's take a look.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and Disgraced Dog Girl has made their way to the top of the list. 2 huge wins.
Yeah, plus
Eiley,
154.
yeah, Eiley still holding up there. Advanced 1 spot into the 2nd place position. Salvation, a new name coming up there in 3rd place with plus 133. And Potat, we were just looking at up there in 4th.
I
with
think
that
that's a
huge
different.
win.
I think that's different Potat.
Yeah, the names are not exactly the same as the Riichi City names, but I believe that's the same Potat.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we have Aristola or Abyss Array, as you might know them, at 7th here.
That's
Side
right.
MC.
There's,
And the famous streamer Fun Size Cat at 11th. Very nice to see that.
She's having some fun in this tournament.
Indeed.
Yeah, our previous number 1 has fallen all the way down to number 22, so definitely within range. Currently not qualifying, but definitely within range of qualifying.
And again, these numbers are going to change dramatically, throughout the day.
Yes.
At the end, even though we won't be streaming, the end of the final 8 Hanchans, the score will be, much different for the top 16. It's even likely, Tips, that we'll see, you might need to get over 100 to make top 16, but maybe, possibly, right?
That's right.
It's very possible.
Okay. Okay, we're getting ready for round 3. In the meantime, just want to say thank you to everyone in the chat for watching. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks to all the players for participating. I hope you guys are having a good time as well. We're just one of the many Vortex Gallery tournaments, but we are a really big one. Some people in chat were mentioning, oh, this was surprising. Yeah, the first time we had a Mahjong tournament was during the COVID, when Vortex Gallery, at the time called Anime Evo, they went online, just because like how Evo went online. And the Mahjong was pretty easy to do, and we had a tournament organizer, Ember, of course, thanks for all their hard work. They have been doing a ton of jobs in all the Mahjong tournaments. Like, not all literally, but so many.
Right.
They've developed bots that make
A lot.
running huge tournaments so much faster. I don't think it would be possible without Ember's tech. So thanks to Ember as well. And we were actually the biggest Vortex Gallery tournament that year. In 2021, we were the biggest Vortex Gallery tournament. It was the first year for Mahjong, so that was pretty crazy. Woo. But of course, we have a few other people to thank as well. So I'll let Demons take it away here.
Indeed. And so this year, the Vortex Gallery 2024 is brought to you by 956 Productions with some pretty crazy merch here, Tips. The Keep Calm and Grim Reaper tank I'm looking at is looking kind of spicy there.
Yeah, that's a very specific reference. You know, if
Yeah.
you know, you know.
And of course, also sponsored by Matcherino, providing community prize pools for over 100 tournaments. And you can contribute to the tournament at the link here and add to the prize pool yourself. And also sponsored by Frosty Frostings. It returns offline January 23rd through the 26th. Bring your own mix to 4 days of community at Frosty Frostings 17. And make sure you follow them at Twitter at Frosty Frostings for updates. And our biggest sponsor, of course, is Riichi City. For your heart to become #1, Riichi City is the competitive Mahjong mecca with a different feel for online Mahjong. With frequent in-game events and regular formal tournaments, you have plenty of ways to make it to the top of Tenno City. Download Riichi City from the App Store, Google Play, and Steam, or visit mahjong.jp.com to jump in for free. And of course, the prize pool for the tournament is pretty big here, Tips.
Yeah, this is 500 just from Riichi City, but in addition, you can contribute at the Matcherino link. We've just posted in chat. I do have that set up now. I believe there are also free codes you can claim just by going there and clicking. Matcherino just wants to know that there are people there watching their tournaments. So there are a limited amount of free codes. If you just stop by and click the claim code button, you can add to the prize pool that way. And if you're feeling generous, you can contribute yourself.
Yeah, huge. That merch is pretty sweet. I might have to use that link myself here, Tips.
Yeah, exactly.
Before the tournament
Keep
ends.
Calm
Yeah.
and Grim Reaper is pretty exciting.
Pretty
I'm
good.
more of a Keep Calm and Potemkin Buster, but I guess Potemkin Buster is not really a calm thing. Keep Calm and Chuck Plasma. Oh man. Alright, that being said, I am going to step behind the scenes here for our next commentator.
Indeed.
If I can just get them on here. It'll be in a little bit. But we do have someone coming up soon. Alright, they're in here. Please welcome Experimilk to the stream. What's up, Experimilk?
Good afternoon, Mahjong fans. Can you hear me?
We can.
Sweet, wonderful. I'm hoping everybody's having some great games, and I'm looking forward to seeing some more Mahjong being played here.
Excited to have you here, Milk.
Yes, oh my gosh. I've been looking forward to seeing what's going to happen here for a long time.
The chat is saying the GOAT has arrived. Is that true?
Oh shucks. Oh, I'm definitely, maybe in 3-player Mahjong, but like, I've been around for a while.
I see.
So I guess we're just waiting for the next round to start here.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
so.
Is this your tag, correct? Or would you like me to put something different up there?
Please, experimilk.bsky.social.
All right.
There we go. Yeah, that's perfect.
Nice.
No problem.
I guess today I'm going to be a beautiful landscape with flowers in the distance. That's me today.
It looks perfect.
Yeah. It's very
I think
majestic.
It really highlights your features, I think.
Well, I hope everybody's weather right now is as good as that weather out there. I'm a little overcast down here in Tennessee, but I hope everybody's doing all right.
It's not bad up here in the Pacific Northwest. It's a little cloudy, but not too chilly.
Okay, I guess we're just in a holding pattern here.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for the next matches.
Okay, all right. So, what have you seen? You seen anything super impressive so far?
Well, I think what I'm seeing so far is I think players are kind of starting to get used to the way tournaments are being played, because you kind of saw some hesitation at first, in the game that Chips and I were casting. I think it was Selfie was a little bit apprehensive to push their hand in South 4 with their lead, but then later on, as the repeat, I think it reached Renshon 2, then they started to say, okay, I need to just end this game. And I think you kind of saw the evolution in real time of the realization of, okay, I can't play this like in ranked room, right? I need to be a little bit more aggressive here. I need to try and, go for this first, go for the second, and end this game rather than sit back and kind of let the other players, play it out. We're in ranked. If you have a big lead, you can kind of sit back and relax. But in the tournament, you kind of want those extra points, right? You kind of want a bigger score. So it's kind of a weird, interesting dynamic to kind of see players kind of figure that out in real time.
Yeah, I think that's something I've noticed too. That really what we've got here is we've got this this English Western mahjong scene that's getting a little bit more used to tournament play, getting used to like more than just the rank grind, and kind of opening their eyes to how your strategy shifts slightly when you're going for the long haul. It's a marathon.
Yeah, and I think later on, I don't think we're gonna be casting those last couple of Hanshans because it's pretty late. But even in the 5th, 6th Hanshan, when these players are gonna probably end up having their 4th, 5th game being played, we might start to see a lot more aggression. Especially later on in the round of a player who might be on that 15, 16, 17 edge. Really making that play to sneak in there for that top 16.
Yeah, like when you have, instead of it just being kind of I don't know how, I got to do good. I don't know exactly how good I have to do though. And that can influence those, especially in those 4th and 5th Hanshans.
Right. Yeah. And I think, it's weird, right? Because tournaments they're different than ranked, and in ranked, you're kind of conditioned to, you basically sell out, at least in certain clients, to do everything you can to not take for it. And so when you're so used to, especially if you do a lot of ranked, and that's all you really do, I think a lot of us here can kind of, fit that mold. For me personally, when I started playing in tournaments, both IRL and online, it was a bit of it was difficult for me at first to adjust. I've gotten a little bit better at it now, but it's tough because you're so focused on don't take fourth, don't take fourth, don't take fourth, don't take fourth, and you have that sort of like just always in the back of your head, don't take fourth. But in a tournament, it doesn't really matter, right? Fourth is, you don't want to take fourth, of course, but you need to go for first. You need to go for second, because if you don't take these first seconds, especially when it's top 16 in a field that's big, the odds that you make the top 16 are just not good. So it's just, you gotta go for those hands that are really big. You gotta go for them, and sometimes you gotta push really dangerous tiles when you don't want to. And in a ranked situation, you probably wouldn't push those, in that situation, in a ranked game.
That's kind of why I don't want to get into like straight shill mode right off the bat, but that's kind of the reason. One of the reasons I like Riichi City is it does not do a last ranked avoidance rank.
Right.
So it's a little bit more natural, like a regular mahjong game.
It's a little bit more akin to, I think, Tenno, kind of similar type of rank system, where it favors first pretty heavily, second's pretty important, but then third and fourth. Oh, looks like we have some games going.
Okay.
Oh, and a Kyushu Kyuhai immediately for Aku Dynasty here.
So we've got Disgraced Dog Girl in here, which is number 1, I think, currently in the rank so far.
Okay, nice. Great choice.
Let's see what we have
and
here.
Mogumu Gumi will be our tournament here in the west seat. In the north seat, we'll have Aku Dynasty or Akua Dynasty. And in the dealer seat, we'll have Maria 33. And in the south seat, as said before, Disgraced Dog Girl, who is currently first place.
It seems like a kind of a slow start here. Nothing too crazy.
And one thing too, Milk, that we can sort of, now that we have the rankings, now they have 2 games under these players. Now that there's 2 games under these players' belts, we can kind of start to see, how the rankings will shape the way that they play, right? Will Disgrace Dog Girls continue to be aggressive and try and capitalize on the lead, or will they take a more passive approach now that they've, already sort of put themselves in a good situation? It's gonna be interesting to see. I would assume that they're gonna just keep going for first here, hopefully.
I mean, you might as well.
Right.
Especially if there's an opening and it's the beginning of the game, anything could happen.
Right.
All right, we got some whites called over there from Mogumi.
Yeah, and it's Mogu's hand is kind of still far away. They do have, a couple pairs, so it could maybe, palm the 2-pin or the 1-mon, so could happen, but still kind of, far away. The dealer's hand is not terrible, but they do have a couple kind of bad shapes. They have a penchant and a conchon, the 1-2 pin and the 5-7 pin there. We do see the Chi from Disgraced Dog Girl on the 3-mon. Chi on the terminal weight here, so locking in potentially Honitsu, maybe.
Perhaps Honitsu, or perhaps just to bluff something out. But there we go. All right, we're gonna be going for Honitsu over there with Disgraced Dog Girl.
Looks like Honitsu commit. I think it's an okay play. But I think the problem is with Disgraced Dog Girl's hand is like they're still kind of far away from this. If they had maybe a pair of South or a pair of the Red Dragon or the Shun, I think I would like this a lot more. But because they don't, it's gonna be looking like
It looked like maybe it was something that was not a hard commit, as it looks like it turned into kind of a fold here.
Yeah, it's interesting call. I'm just not quite sure about it. And Tenpai for Maria here, very nice draw.
Yeah.
It is a wow, choosing the Dama the Pinfu here. Really interesting choice to Maria.
Okay. I mean, it's not necessarily like maybe you think you need to sneak something out. You haven't seen. There's not really any Monzus that have come out. So.
True. The thing for me here, Milk, is that it's East 1 and it's a tournament. And there we go with the Sumogiri Reach. Never mind, on the Tadashi Reach actually. So choosing to, even though they draw a tile that they already had in their hand, choosing to kind of sneakily Tadashi Reach this.
You can always pull the pin whenever you want on that grenade.
Right. Able to not Sumogiri Reach. If you don't know, chat, Sumogiri means to disc, and you can see here the gray tile means Sumogiri on the pull here. Sumogiri means to discard from your hand. So they actually drew the 1 pin. They already had one in their hand, so they were able to Tadashi or discard from within their own hand the Riichi, and it is Riichi Pin Fudora for 5-mon 8-mon Tenpai as dealer for Maria here. Pretty nice hand.
And if you think about it a little bit, the tiles that come from inside your hand, those are the tiles that you're trying to get rid of. And the tiles that are directly discarded, those are the tiles that are not good enough to get in your hand.
Correct.
So you can take the information signals from both and start to scout out what other people have. And there's a Roan right there.
Yeah, and there's the dealing for Maria from Mogu. It will be Riichi Pin Fudora. The Ura is 1-mon, so no Ura. But SSK, I unfortunately missed the SSK, as is kind of a meme in my community. So unfortunately, I've missed SSK already on the stream. Oh my goodness. Riichi Pinfu, SSK Dora Aka for the dealer Hanimon. And as is tradition, I have missed SSK Milk. But Milk also did not mention the SSK. So does that count for Milk missing? Does that count for Milk missing SSK 2 chat, or is it just me that gets counted here? What's the?
Oh, I absolutely get counted. Yesterday while I was playing, I missed a Nagashi Mongon that I got. It was the craziest thing. All right, let's see what's going here.
I want to say, just to interrupt, we did not miss Ari Postal's contribution. Thank you for contributing to the pot, Ari Postal on Matcherino.
Thank you very much. Huge.
Wow. Thank you. Wow. Hey.
Huge. Thank you very much. And thank you to anyone that contributes to the competitive prize pool. That goes a long way to, making this tournament a lot more exciting, I think.
So, Mogumi looks like they might be looking to call the greens and open the hand, or they could be going Honitsu, of course. That looks like more likely.
And
but the greens are locked here. Disgraced Dog Girl and Mogumi both have them.
And we see the Chi here, Milk, from Maria on the A-pin, confirming the A-pin Chi on this terminal weight here. I'm assuming they're going for this SSK or Shashako Doku. Or Dojin, sorry. But the thing is it's kind of hard to get still.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's really like when you start calling, like it's been my experience that when you start calling for it, your hand can fall apart just as likely as it come together.
Yeah, and I just feel like, the Atazuki here, the opening before you have confirmed Yaku, I think it's a mistake from Maria in East 1 here. I'd much rather just keep this hand closed and try and of course they
And there you
just draw
go.
into it. Yeah.
And not only that,
And
it's guaranteed Sanshoku. There's no
yes.
oh, is this gonna
Yes.
come out?
It
No, it's not.
might. No, it
Oh.
is not. And now the Forso is hard to get. There's 2 in Aku Dynasty's hand and the one in Mogo's hand that is going to be used. So there's 1 Forso left in the wall
And
for
it's
this
definitely-
SSK Nomi, and
bam!
there it is. Wow. Did not expect this.
We got the SSK combo here.
Yeah. Back-to-back SSKs. I did not miss this one though, chat. So do not count this one as a miss SSK. Yeah, thank you, Vanilla, for mentioning that I did not miss.
Maria is the Sanshoku god. I bow down. Can we do it again? I mean, it doesn't look likely, but miracles can happen.
Indeed.
Let's see here. It doesn't look like there's a ton of action in anyone's hand right now.
Not too much. Aku Dynasty does have the Haku pair here in their hand. And just choose to pawn it. Yeah. Disgraced Doggerel's hand looks... actually looks okay, but still kind of far away.
Something that can easily develop, but isn't really anything right now. Okay. Fourth. Okay. Aku Dynasty is moving, and now we've got Maria.
Yeah.
Hold on to the 7-9.
Yeah, Maria's hand is kind of coming along. They do have a penchant at the moment, or a 8-9 weight on 7, which is overlapped on the 5-6 mon. So it's gonna be tough to get both those shapes complete, but it is possible.
Mogi cuts the Dora.
And there is a draw, and they are now Ishanten. Maria is on 7 mon, 4-pin, 6-pin. The problem for Maria's Ishanten here, though, Milk, is that if they, no matter what they draw, their final weight is going to be pretty bad here. It's going to be 6 final weight. But as dealer, it doesn't matter too much, even if they take the Riichi Nomi. And a very nice draw here for Maria. Can choose to pivot their weight now or change their weight, and they do choose to cut the penchant. So now they are headless Ishanten. It's a little weird though.
Yeah, because they could get get the 7 mon, and then they could maybe hold to 5-8 or a 4-7 as their
right.
But then it's still pretty thin because then you'd be waiting on either the 4-pin or the 6-pin. Aku Dynasty goes in Tenpai, waiting on the 4 mon.
Yeah, it is just Haku Nomi or Haku by itself here. But Aku Dynasty doesn't care. They're just trying to get this dealership over with, get to East 2, and stop.
Grace is also Tenpai, but nothing, no Yaku as far as
Yaku is Dama here for Disgraced Doggerel. Choosing not to reach on the 2-pin Kanchan. It is kind of dead. We see 2 pins in the discard pool, so I think this Dama makes a lot of sense. Hope to try and draw around it, and a nice draw here for Maria. What do you do here? Yeah, I think you just cut 5-pin. Makes a lot of sense.
You can cut the 1 mon if you get the other side of the...
Correct. You have a very nice Ishanten here. Actually, it's technically a headless Ishanten, but 1 mon could be the pair. So your Ishanten is actually 3 mon, 4 mon, 5 mon, 6 mon, 6-pin, 7-pin, 8-pin, 9-pin. It's pretty wide.
Yeah.
It's a very wide Ishanten. So this is very nice for Maria here, but it is getting kind of late.
Oh,
them.
We gonna hold? No, that's wrong.
No,
oh wow.
Not,
oh no, that's right.
Yakulostama. Yeah, Yakulostama.
Okay.
And that's one thing about this. Okay, and now Disgraced Doggerel gets the upgrade. Choosing the Riichi on the 2-5-pin. The 2-5-pin weight is pretty dead though. 2 pins completely dead, and 5-pin is twice cut. There are still 2 5-pins in the wall, including the Alka 5 or the red 5-pin. So not a completely dead weight, but there are only 2 tiles left.
Okay, it looks
and
like
the sumo on the Aka 5-pin for Disgraced Doggerel. Incredible. Riichi sumo pin through Aka for 5,200 points. And the chi from Maria gave this Doggerel the sumo there.
The gears aligned, the keys aligned.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Not a bad hand here, and very lucky because there were only 2 5-pins left in the wall. And now Doggerel will be our dealer here in East 2. And another thing to note too is the 3 Hama they picked up on that deal in. Not a bad little hand here.
Well, that
Yeah.
8 counts. It adds up, especially
Yeah.
when you start getting into 3s to 4s. That's
Yes. Yeah. So a very nice hand for Doggerel. And this high pie is looking pretty good too as well.
Yeah, could if pairs show up, they could go pairs, but there are also a lot of connected ends here that they could weave into each other.
Yes.
Nobody looks like they've got anything too crazy.
Yeah, Maria's hand could potentially be a Cheetoy here, or 7 pairs, maybe. Kind of far. Actually, no, it couldn't. Sorry. I thought they had more pairs than they did.
Mogu looks like gonna be trying to force the Honitsu here. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, interesting. We're seeing a lot of these early Atazokis or early non-confirmed Yaku calls from these players, and it's interesting because this hand, at first glance doesn't really seem to be Honitsu Chinitsu, but now gets, of course, they draw another Mandu tile, so this Honitsu Chinitsu from Mogu might actually happen as I said that, but
any hand just requires the will to win.
Indeed, Milk. And the point context here for Mogu, I think it kind of makes sense to go for this, but it's also very early, and they still have their dealership. They have 2 of the dealerships confirmed. So, again, there's no busting in this tournament. So
that could also be a factor. It's the point deficit that they're maybe feeling the heat from and wanting to make up.
Right. But again, I'm of the mindset of if you are, down bad in a game, making crazy plays like this doesn't always work out in your favor. I think the best course of action is kind of just to stay the course and play how play how you know how to play, because if you start to play out of your element, you're going to make mistakes, and I think this might end up being a mistake here for Mogu.
Or it could be something cool. It could be a mistake. It could be something cool. All right, now we've got the Honitsu, and only one tile away from the Chinitsu, by the way.
Yeah, Ishanten for Chinitsu here. Could be Honitsu.
I'm still believing.
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if they're Ishanten. Looks like they are, though.
5, 6, 6.
And this Formon does indeed deal in for Tanya Dora from Maria here on the Dama 10. And this is a Dama that I actually think is okay.
It's not really a big. You're in first place. You don't need to commit. It's the late end of the game. Why put 1,000 points on the table?
Yeah, I think the Dama 10 makes a lot of sense here for Maria. I'm choosing to reach here pretty late on this Tomogi Reach. Interesting choice here. I guess it's okay. The problem for Maria is the Formon is there's 2 in Doggerel's hand, and I don't think they're going to come out because this could be a Peiko for Doggerel. So probably just going to end up just folding and just letting Maria take this exhausted draw.
Out.
Oh, well.
We are not quite.
Yeah, not Tenpai, but... And Mogamu choosing to dodge the Formon and will be Tenpai on 3mon here for Chinitsu.
Got to wait ready at least.
They did get there.
So I'll tip the hat for that.
We'll give Mogu the tip of the cap, and we'll move on to East 3. It is now 1 stick, 1 Hamba here. Mogu with the dealer, and this is kind of, it's not desperation mode quite yet for Mogu because they still have their second dealership. It is kind of still early in the Hanshan. But at 6,600, you never want. It's not a spot you ever want to be in Mahjong.
Absolutely not. But this hand looks priced to move.
Yes, this is a very nice hand here potentially for Mogu. So I think here, you want to do whatever you can here to capitalize on your dealership and get, some Renshans going, and a very nice draw. Yeah, and Mogu is now Ishan 10 for 1mon, 4mon, 9 Hatsu or Green Dragon here. They could pawn the Hatsu for Tenpai, and it would be Tenpai on 1mon, 4mon, but they are obviously hoping to draw their Hatsu and Riichi.
Oh yeah, that would be super sick.
That would be amazing, yeah, as dealer to reach on Hatsu.
Oh
yeah, exactly what you're looking for here. I think any draw though, they could even take this Chi and wait on Hatsu, but I don't think I would do that myself.
They're getting. They don't want to. Okay. Oh,
And
interesting.
here, I'm not quite sure what Mogu is doing.
We will see. Maybe they're looking. Maybe they see the vision of some sort of Sanshoku.
Well, what vision
That's
do you
crazy.
see? What vision do you see here? You see SSK.
I mean, I wouldn't have done that. I'll tell you
And
that.
here- and
It'd
here's the-
naturally
yeah.
backfire.
And here's the pun. Yeah, and I personally
alright.
think that this. Yeah,
You can still recover. You still
I
recover
personally
here.
think that this 3-mon here is a massive blunder for Mogu. Like, I can't even imagine why you would cut this. It's really surprising. Like, I'm just trying to understand the mindset, and I just don't see it.
Dog Girl is 2 away. Aku. 3.
Because now Mogu was Ishan 10 for a very good hand, you know, and if on that 4-mon draw they could have reached on the Hatsu 9-so Champon.
Yeah,
and now
they could have been ready here instead of
Yes.
like 1 away.
And another thing to think
Maria's
about,
Dora Toitsu.
Yeah,
Or, wait,
third-
not Toitsu.
third Dora pickup for Maria
Okay.
here. Yeah.
And
They
they
got the
got
Aga 5 pin. Interesting cut here. I think it's makes sense, but
yeah, I get the vision. I see the vision.
yeah. And Tenpai for 8 so on Mogu here. But you gotta think, Milk, like how unfortunate it
Oh,
is.
that's coming out. Yeah.
Yeah, how unfortunate it is for Mogu too. They could have reached on the Hatsu 9-so Champon, and I think Aku Dynasty might have even cut the Hatsu potentially on the dealer Riichi. It's possible, right? I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
But, you know, against a dealer Riichi, you want to probably most likely fold. And I think,
And
you know, the Hatsu would have come out. And
there we go.
and there's a deal in 4. Mogu on the 8-so Kanchan for Hatsunomi as dealer.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, the thing is eventually you learn that patience that gets you the higher secured hand.
Right.
It can be very tempting, especially when you're like, these are the tiles that you're supposed to call and you're allowed to call. Sometimes
Right.
holding back on those can feel wrong, but it's still the right decision.
Yeah, and I think trying to get into a Riichi state there for Mogu would have been the optimal play. I'm a player who, you know, if anyone watches my streams, they know that I like to Riichi a lot. But in a tournament like this, when you're this far back in your dealer, I think choosing to go for the open hand rather than trying to go for Menzen is a mistake. But, you know, the Mogu does win, does get the Renshon, so we'll see how they do here. On repeat 1, even though it is Hamba 2, is only the first repeat for Mogu.
Dog Girl's got 2 Dora, but also a lot of trash. Maria's
Yeah.
looking like just trying to get a fast hand to move the game forward.
And the biggest problem for Dog Girl here is that they potentially could go Hunitsu or half flush, but they have no, you know, there's so many isolated honors. It's gonna be very difficult for this hand to complete.
I think they're already folding. They're pretty
Yeah,
much
it's pretty much impossible.
GG, go next.
Yeah, Maria's hand though is looking pretty nice.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's 1 away. That's actually pretty ballin'. You could do all sorts of things here.
これはどうだ
Mogu's hand is also very nice here. Ishan 10 for Ipeko Pinfu. Very nice.
Wow, what
Okay.
a hit.
リーチ
Yeah, and there's the reach. It's not Pinfu, but I think you take this reach anyways.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah.
get everybody to start second.
Especially as dealer, yeah. Especially as dealer, and you have Maria here with 2 calls. You have Aku Dynasty with 1 call. You know, these players are already open, and you are a dealer, and I think the dealer Riichi is gonna put a, you know, a sense of urgency in these players' hands to either complete their hand or maybe start to fold.
And you have a lot of your winners on the table, so
Yeah.
you may be enticed, but it looks like pretty much all those winning tiles also go in these hands. So I don't know.
Right. I was gonna say, unfortunately for Mogu here is that we do see 3 of the 3-mon, so only 1 3-mon and 2 6-mon left in the wall. So 3 tiles left in this wait for Mogu to sumo. Another unfortunate thing for Mogu here is if Maria or Aku draw, you know, these tiles that Mogu needs, there's not really much incentive to discard them. However, for Aku Dynasty here, they might actually, if they draw 3-mon, 6-mon, might discard it to push their hand here because they have Tanyao, Dora-san here, and the chance to con. Do we see the Renshon? We do not. For
Added
Mogu,
a
that'd be-
Dora, so at least we got a
yes.
little bit of gravy from here.
Right. So now it is Riichi Dora as dealer with the con. So it actually increased the score of their hand quite a bit here for Mogu. Because they're a dealer, that extra Fu and the Dora will be very nice to have.
Oh,
And the sumo!
bingo.
Huge
see what we got.
Mogu.
Let's see if we got any Uras
Do we
here.
flip Ura? Do we flip Ura? That would be very big.
いつもドライ
And we do
Ah.
not flip any Ura, but Riichi Sumodora with the con again. Very important to note here. That con makes it 40 fu on Sumo. So a very nice win here for Mogu. And they are now sitting in third place.
All
In
right.
these three at 7,800. So 17.800.
Playing under the gun and making it happen. That's what I like to see. I like to
Very
see these big
nice.
plays and they end up
Yes.
working out.
And that's one thing about commentating and watch tournaments that's exciting is you see a lot of plays that you might not see in a ranked game, right? You see a lot of very interesting types of calls and decisions that are made because these players aren't playing to avoid fourth, they're playing to win. And so you see more aggression, you see more types of things, and it's going to be exciting as this tournament carries on and into going to day 2 here, how things change and how the playstyles change for these players.
Aku Dynasty with a really nasty double pawn weight. I would love to have this. This is definitely something I see someone drilling into.
Very nice. Unfortunate for Aku Dynasty is one 9-mon and one 8-pin are in Mogu and Maria's hand, but Mogu here has no reason to keep this 9-mon because they have the 468M Ryonkon, or the double middleweight shape there, the 468. So the 9 does basically nothing for them. So this 9-mon from Mogu, I think, is going to come out here pretty soon. And there it is.
No.
And Aku will take the Haku non 240 for 2,600, and the 3 Hamba making it 3,500 total, and sneaking back into third place. And Mogu's got to feel a little upset there, but I think considering where they were, where they are now compared to where they were in these two, I think they're pretty happy still.
Yeah, I mean, what is it like? You hit a Mongon Ron on either of these and move up placement.
Yeah,
so I would definitely be okay with
any
that.
Any Mongon, they're pretty happy. So
yeah. All right, Mogu Mogumi. Actually, we need Aku Dynasty as the dealer.
We need Aku as dealer here. Aku's hand's looking pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad. They do have the Ryonkon, the 468 pin. The Ryamen or the Sozu shape is looking kind of nice. Could maybe even become Ipeko if they draw 3 so 6 so not bad. Maria does have a decent hand as well, but nice draw there.
Okie dokie. And Disgraced Dog Girl is just putting the foot on the gas.
Taking the pawn of East there, or Toon. Still a couple isolated honors in their hand, so kind of still hoping to get another shape there for Dog Girl, but
Aku Dynasty has a lot of tile acceptance here.
Yes, a very nice hand for Aku Dynasty. And as dealer, these are the type of hands that I love to have, where so many tiles improve my hand, so many tiles could give me the shape that I'm looking for, the weight that I'm looking for, because especially as dealer, when you could have a pin fu weight, when you could have a double threaded weight, it's so nice to have these types of weights as dealer to accept the most tiles that you can, because a sumo as dealer getting an extra han is usually pretty big.
Looks like they're getting centered on the pair of 6s and Tenpai here.
Yeah, Maria will choose the slam here on the 1-pin, 4-pin. It is Riichi Nomi, but it's a pretty good weight here. Milk, because it's a good weight in Maria's eyes, but unfortunately,
in the river it's a good weight.
Right. It's a good weight in Maria's eyes, but as commentators, we can see everyone's hands and everyone's tiles. Dog Girl has the 3 1-pins in their hands, so this 1-pin is probably not going to come out for Maria. There is still one 1-pin in the wall and 2 4-pin, one 4-pin, so 2 tiles in the wall potentially to sumo this. But I cannot imagine Dog Girl ever cutting the 1-pin. However, because Aku Dynasty's hand is so good and they are dealer, this 4-pin has a chance to come out. If I don't see it coming out, but there's a chance.
I think if they draw the 2-mon or the this could do it.
It might come out here. We'll see.
Okay, there we go.
Just usually cut the safer 5-mon. Even though the 5-mon is double Dora there, it just passed from Maria's hand, so only deals into Mogu or Dog Girl, and unlikely to do so, I would assume. So I think the 5-mon cut here makes sense, and just choosing to fold here.
Yeah, okay. So
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it looks like Maria is going to be the only one that.
Well, I think Aqua Dynasty can sense how dangerous the 4-pin is. That it's
Not worth it.
Yeah, it's just so dangerous, right? We don't see any 1-pins. We don't see we see 1 4-pin. This Suji is just very dangerous to Maria, and so I think we see a very smart fold from Aqua Dynasty here. Unfortunately for them, because they had such a juiced hand as dealer, but with that we get plus 3k for Maria, and they are kind of just kind of smooth sailing here as we get as we go into the South 1 here for Maria. Nice little lead.
You got all sorts of potential here with this hand. You could cut cut the Mons, go for a full flush, half flush, or just run to see if you've got like a Pinfu or
Could even be Ipeco if you draw a pin.
Yeah.
Choosing upon the 9-pin here, I'm not sure on this early open.
We're going for it.
Yeah, I understand the commitment, to this potential Chinitsu, Honitsu, half flush, full flush, but I think it's too early. And I think you have to cut so many tiles.
If you're gonna try and force it, it's better to force it on draw 3 than draw 6 or 7.
Yeah. The thing too is that you're forcing it on a 9-pin pawn. So these players, they know immediately what's up, right? They can smell the they might smell what the rock's cooking, but they can definitely smell what Maria's cooking here. And it definitely feels like a half flush already based on these cuts, based on this call. So you can see Mogu is kind of maybe even cutting this 5-pin, 4-pin early to avoid, the potential deal into Maria later on.
And another thing that I think is happening in this game, my Sanma sense is kicking in. So first place is so far away, you have your other 3 players who are kind of realizing that they're really just fighting each other. So a deal-in is going to put any of these people in last. So you're probably going to see a lot of conservative plays here,
and especially Doggerel being in first here, they want to do everything they can to take top tier. Like second place for Doggerel is great, and we see the early Riichi from Mogu on 1-mon, 4-mon, and unfortunately for Maria here, they're gonna cut this into Mogu here because they've already hard committed to this Chinitsu. They might consider folding because it's such an early reach. And the Ipatsu Sumo from Mogu. Riichi, Ipatsu, Sumo, and the Ura. Basically a Magon 430, 7,900 points for Mogu. But with the Hamba and the sticks, gonna be 10.2k going to Mogu. And they are now sitting in second place here. And they were fourth just a little bit ago, Milk, and they are now back in this game and maybe even could get first here. They still have the dealership.
Well, they'll have to deal with Dog Girl, who got a Ipeco right off the draw.
Right, confirmed Ipeco for Dog Girl. Maria opening here with the pay pawn and the chi on the 9-pin, confirming that Dora. And the problem for Dog Girl here is Maria has a very fast hand and is already tempai on 4-mon, 7-mon this early. We see 2 of the 7-mons in Doggerel's hand. We see 1 in Mogu's hand and 1 4-mon. So there is 1 7-mon and 3 4-mons in the wall. So 4 tiles left in their weight. So pretty good chance here. And they choose to change their weight. Interesting. Interesting choice here.
All right, 3-6 bamboo. Here we go. Dog Girl with that Ipeco.
And Dog Girl with the Riichi Ipeco Pinfu. Very nice. Very nice dealer Riichi here. And Maria would have sumoed their 4-mon weight, but they chose to change it to the 2. How do you feel about this 2-5 change here?
I'm not sure. I think maybe. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The sumo for Dog Girl. Beautiful hand here. It is Riichi, Sumo, Pinfu, Ipeco, dodging the Ura, but does not matter. It is still a 4-han 20 hand as dealer. Well, it does matter because it would have been 12k, but it's still a pretty big hand, is what I meant. What I meant to say. It matters because it's 4k less, but Dog Girl is not upset with this sumo here. They are very happy.
Yep. Now this hand a little bit less so. It's got a little bit more spikes on it.
Yeah, a little bit less juice than their last hand, but still pretty decent. I would not be complaining if I had this high as dealer here, especially considering and it's a very good draw for Dog Girl. They are drawing so well. It is,
Mogu's got a lot of gas too. We got 2 doors and the double.
Yes, yeah, double non-door 2 potentially for Mogu. Could be a Mongon already, and with the south draw from Dog Girl, I think the south is gonna come out here for Mogu here pretty soon. Another 9-pin chi from Maria here. What is? I am not sure about this SSK commit here.
Sometimes I think Maria is just putting stuff out there, essentially bluffing with their calls.
Well, this isn't quite a bluff. They do have the SSK with the 8-so chi from in the Sozu shape, but it just seems weird to me. Like I'm just not a huge fan of choosing to open your hand this early to make your hand worth so little, especially when you're when you're first and your Shimocha is right on your heels, you know. Then we're not sure, you know, probably not, but it's possible that these players.
I will point out that it's about to come out. Well, no, now it won't come out. I was saying that there was an isolated 8, but now the pair is formed, and that fate is sealed, I think.
So now there's one 8-so left in the wall for Maria here. So this SSK might not even happen. And again, that's why I just dislike the Atazuki, the opening without confirming Yaku, because especially for a Yaku like SSK. When it's when you're looking for very specific tiles for your opening, for the hand that has to be open to confirm your Yaku, it can really put you in a tough situation. It can make you, basically brick your hand. And I'm not a fan of it. And I think, for Maria here, staying closed probably would have been a better choice. Trying to, build a men's hand around their shapes, maybe even a men's SSK. But by opening and trying to confirm this, I think Maria's is much more likely to deal in here than they are to win this hand.
And it looks like Mogu is Tenpai on and Dora. The Dora
comes out. And the Dora cut from Aku here. Wow, immediately. Mogu back in this game.
No. Disaster.
Double non-Dora 2 and double non-Dora on Honitsu for Hanimon. Amazing for Mogu.
Ooh.
And they are not only second, but they can get first. And at one point they were, I think, 4K, Milk 5K.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
It can happen. It can happen to you.
And this is why Mahjong is so exciting, because it does not matter, especially Hanchons. It does not matter what your score is in East, because there's so much game left to be played. And Mogu is now sitting on their dealership with 32,000 points. Aku Dynasty is just devastated here at 2,500. They still have their dealership, but Mogu is just smooth sailing into
dealing with the Dora. There's nothing that stings harder than that.
Yeah, and that Dora dealing is painful here for that Hanimon. That is rough. But Mogu, it's kind of a good hand here. Not the greatest, but has potential. If they're able to draw a 3-mon or 7-pin, yeah. And there it is, 7-pin. There we go. So they are now in business here, starting to build their hand. I think they might be able to get to Ishan 10 here. And Aku Dynasty's hand is maybe Honitsu, kind of far away still. Dog Girl's hand, not terrible, but still kind of far.
Yeah, it looks like Mogu's really the one that's kind of gotten the farthest.
Yeah, Mogu is definitely cooking a little bit. Not cooking value, but it does not matter as dealer, especially when you just came back from the depths of nothing to basically put yourself in a situation to win this game. If Mogu ends up winning this game, it is one of the craziest comebacks you'll see, in a tournament. And Maria here with the reach on the 3-so penchant. It is Riichi, Dora, and Sanzo believers. Do you believe hard enough in the chat to stand up and get this Sanzo? There's one in Aku Dynasty's hand, so 3 left in the wall for Maria here.
Oh.
Yeah, nice draw.
All right, we got some development here.
So Ishan 10 from Mogu.
And there it is. Bingo.
And the sumo for Maria. Wow. And Mogu, not devastated, but, they are definitely upset that they had a good chance to take first here. And Maria will just take that sumo. Missing Ura, but still Riichi sumo Aka. Very nice. 330.
All right, let's see. Aku Dynasty.
And here we go. All last is the beginning of the game.
The mountain has started.
Wow, and Maria immediately choosing the close column the Hatsu here, a green dragon, and makes white dragon or Haku the new Dora.
What an insane last game here. Everybody's got potential to go crazy.
And how do you feel, Milk, about this very immediate close comp from Maria? I'm not a huge fan of this, actually.
Sometimes you just got to show some dominance.
I get, it's not the worst play, especially looking at their hand, but typically it's, it can
You're
backfire.
never going to get a Sanma player to be like, play it safe.
Well, the thing is, Milk, is that by choosing to calm this early, you've now given, you've given these other players a chance for more value.
True.
If they choose to Riichi. And so, especially a player like Doggerel here, who's 28k, not exactly in Magan range to pass you, but now with this con,
anything could happen.
It could happen. And we could potentially see a rare Yaku here. Tips is saying in the chat, I believe they're talking about Doko, I think, in Dynasty Stand.
Doko?
I think.
Seven.
No, not Doko. What is it? What is Tips talking about?
I'm trying to.
I'm trying to look.
Oh, the 300.
Oh, just the 300 Mongon. Oh, because Maria's dealer. Yeah. Or not dealer, but close con. I see.
Oh, wow. This is now Chitoitsu.
Yeah, it's Chitoi. I think so. I would definitely read this. I see no reason not to. And Q with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, and the Ibantu! Ibantu for Aku Dynasty! Oh my god!
The scales of karma have tipped in other directions.
Oh my god! Riichi, Ibantu, Tanyao, Chitoi, Doratu, Aka, Dealer, Baimon, for Aku Dynasty. Wow! Wow! And Maria is devastating here.
Oh my god!
Absolutely devastating.
It all at the end. What?
And this is why I said, chat, that all last is the beginning of the game, because who would have thought that Maria, at first place in South 4, would deal into a dealer Baimon to the last place player at 1,500 points. Incredible, Milk. Incredible.
Ooh. And Aku Dynasty is still got a hand that can go pretty fast here.
Amazing here. How do you even... Wow.
Well, just like when you're playing a fighting game, you lose it at the end. It's the next round. You got to reset your expectations. You can't get too flustered.
Yeah, that is, wow. I'm still just shocked at what just happened here. Just what's surprising is how quickly Maria just decided to push the ape in there.
Yeah, I didn't really understand the logic either. Maybe they did something else, or we're just moving to the next tile.
It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's possible they just didn't even think about it and just chose to cut it, but
gotta be thinking these tournaments for sure.
It's a whole different game now, Milk. I'm still kind of taken aback by what just happened. We now have Aku Dynasty in 3rd place at 25,000. Doggerel is now sitting at 2nd place at 28,000, and Mogu has somehow, again, we go back to earlier, Mogu was sitting at 5k at one point, and now they are 1st place in South 4 with 30,000 points. This is an incredible Hanshan to watch and to commentate.
So Aku just kind of had a backfire there, cut the 9 and then drew the 7. It looks like Chris Doggerel is going to be going for
and it's a very big backfire for Aku here, because their hand could have been Chanta.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so a very, very big backfire. And Maria with the reach. It's Riichi Chun on 7-pin Kanshan. It is not enough to really come back in this game, so I'm guessing it's just a desperation reach to maybe Ipatsusumo and get some points here, but
flip some Uras.
Just not enough. Yeah, just not enough value to really come back. They could direct it, and there's the wrong. There's the wrong. I think they take this. Yeah, they'll take the Riichi Chun. It's Riichi Chun, no Ura.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's the end for Maria. And they have
for that Urasan.
They have got to be devastated here. They have got to feel so devastated at the fact that they were 1st place, over 30k points, and let the game slip away from them. And Aku Dynasty, though, is thrilled with his 3rd. And
the reason plus 50, very nice.
Very nice, Mogu. Yeah, Mogu was almost, last year. Takes the 30,200 points for Mogu, plus 50.2. Disgraced Doggerel, 25,800, 2nd, plus 5.8. Aku Dynasty with the massive dealer comeback.
The play of the game.
The dealer Baimon 25-5 third, huge third for Aqua Dynasty, and Maria the devastated fourth, 18-5 minus 41. And Maria's got to just. I kind of want to go back to that hand, but I don't think we can. Just look at why they chose to cut the 8-pin here. That is devastating.
Yeah, that's gonna definitely be one for the log review.
That is devastating. Yeah, I'm just not quite sure why they chose to cut that, but you know, it happened so quickly that we didn't really have a chance to really break it down. But incredible comeback from Aqua Dynasty here, and yeah, devastation for Maria there. Unfortunate.
Yeah. So do we have like another piece of a game that we can look at?
There should be more games, yeah. I think so. Waiting on tips here to pull this up. Oh, here we go. It is currently South 3, and we have Vid Student who we had in our previous game, and we have the streamer Fanelet here, the Pudding Princess herself in Tenpai for 5-pin Hatsu Champon as Haku Dora 2, and Vid Student is in Reach as dealer Tenpai on 5-mon, 8-mon for Riichi Infu Dora 2, or Dora, sorry, as dealer, but they are negative 900 in South 3, so Vid Student on this last desperation Reach here looks like.
All right. No, that won't come out.
I doubt Spicy will cut this 5-mon here, but choosing to chase. Does Spicy, wow. The Spicy will chase on Riichi Dora 8-so Kanchan. We see 1 8-so in Vid's hand and 1 in Fane's hand, so 2 8-sos left in the wall. As for the 5-mon, 8-mon, oh, and there's the Hatsu gonna come out, and then Fane will take it, yeah, and devastation for Vid Student here.
Definitely not what you want to see.
Hatsu, Dora, Aka for basically a Mongon. And now Vid Student will just enter South 4, negative 9,200. And Fane taking a big first year. And they already had, I believe, a couple firsts earlier in this tournament. So if Fane takes this big first year, they might skyrocket up the leaderboard and take the top 16. An immediate call from Fane. Looking like they're going to commit to this Honitsu here. And I kind of like this.
Just being aggressive.
Yeah.
Showing that immediately that you need to start thinking about what you discard.
Yeah. I love the situation that Fane understands. You know, Fane. I think what it is Fane understands the situation. She is very far ahead. She needs this quick, you know, fast Tenpai to end this game, or even though it doesn't end the game, but it puts the other players in a worse situation, right? It increases her
on the
lead
back
and
foot.
right, and it doesn't end the game, but I think choosing to be aggressive here as dealer in a big lead makes the most sense. You want top 16, so you want to do everything you can to position yourself to be in this, you know, in the top 16.
When you start to get to a point when you're playing this game that you feel very comfortable, that's when you can start like analyzing like play, and that's when your psychological advantages can come out.
Right.
If you know that the opponents are thinking enough to be scared of an action, that means that you can take the action to communicate the message as well as to like move forward in the game.
Right.
All right. But it looks like it's definitely going to come through for him.
And Kind Capo here with the 2M pawn. Looking like they're gonna go for this Tanyao. Could maybe have been, you know, Chinitsu, but I think Kind just happy to accept second place here.
Cut with the now you can't.
Yeah.
Maybe a mistake.
I think so. I think I would have gone for Tanya here. I'm not quite sure why you would want to, because the thing about Kind's hand is like, even if they're able to get the Chinitsu Dora, it's a Honeyman. The only chance I believe for first is directed on Fane, and I don't think Fane's gonna deal in to this, but maybe. And Tenpai for Fane on 3-pin, 6-pin. There's two 6-pins still in the wall and 1 3-pin. Now changing their weight to 4-pin, 5-pin. Not sure how I feel about this.
Toy, yeah.
Right, now it's Toy. Yeah, I like this actually.
Yeah.
Now that I see that's Toy. I didn't like it at first, but now that I see that's Toy, I like this. Because now this hand is huge. It is Honitsu Toy. It is Dealer Mongon. It is very big. And we see 1-4 pin from Kind. We see the other 5 pin in their hand. It's Aka 5, and it's very scary to Fane here.
Ooh.
And I think Kind is gonna fold here. I would assume.
I
on this
mean,
5 pin.
for their sakes, I hope they do.
So yeah, if they get to Tempai, it's gonna be very tempting to push their Hanimon, but I can't imagine this 5 pin coming out. Unfortunately, oh, there it is.
Doesn't
The
even
sumo!
matter.
The sumo from Fane. Wow, it is Toy Honitsu as dealer Mongon. Incredible. And now Fane is just very happy at the situation. Massive lead here. 71k first. And if they are able to win this game with this big of a lead, it is going to literally skyrocket them up in the standings.
Yeah, that's definitely the kind of score that you want to leave these games with if you want to get
Yes.
to the next cut.
If you're able to put a force together like this, you know, it's gonna be just so huge towards getting you in the top 16. Because with the Uma being what it is, Milk, it's plus 45.
Whew.
So that Uma, yeah, that plus 45 Uma plus your score here is just gonna make you gonna give you so many points.
Yeah, I like that. That's cutthroat. I love that.
Yeah,
Just
it is.
No reason
yeah.
not to go for it.
Exactly. And especially now, Fate understands the situation, understands their big lead, and it is another very nice hand. And Spicy here, just holding on for dear life, just trying to knock it in Fane's way, because I think for Spicy, it's gonna be tough for them to get second, let alone first. First is impossible.
It looks like we've got basically some half flush over here,
Yeah.
trying to maybe get back to I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that happens.
I think for Vitsu, it's at this point, it's just take any win you can, trying to mitigate the loss of your fourth. The problem they have now is, I believe
I think
took
they'll
a
call
third.
Con on those Souths. I know I would.
Yeah,
to
I
see if I
believe
could
they took a
create some more
third
action.
in Tips and I's game. We commentated at the end of their game in the last round,
Uh-huh.
and they took a third. So like a back-to-back third fourth here is not a good sign for your chance
Yeah.
to top 16. So it's gonna be very tough here. But I think Vincent is doing all they can do is just go for this, make their fourth as less painful as they can. And Fane is just when the going gets good is now Tempai on 2 5 pin. We do see 3 5 pins and 2 2 pins in the other player's hands, meaning there is 2 2 pins and 1 5 pin left in the wall. So 3 tiles left. And there's the 2 pin.
All right, this game
And-
continues.
Hey, here we go again. South 4, Hamba 2 now for Fane, and she is kind of just
Kind of sitting
Really-
on kind of bullying
Ye-
here.
kind of bullying, but you kind of have to here.
Oh
It's
yeah,
kinda-
absolutely.
It kind of, yeah, the format encourages this type of play. You want big first, especially when the cut is this tight. When it's top 16, you need a big first.
And I'm looking at the scores. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of game that they needed.
Yes, absolutely. They were on the outside looking in before this Hanshan, and now, assuming that Fane, will play, the next 2 Hanshans, could be looking at a situation here where if they're able to get, another big first, might be looking at a top 16 placement. Very possible here.
But Vid Student wants to
Still a lot of Mahjong
wants
left
to
in
end
Fane, though.
this.
Yeah, Spicy is, yeah. I mean, Vid Student is just trying to end this game. Is Tempai on 7 Mon. It is Pay Nomi. Choosing to break
Oh,
Tempai
okay.
here.
Decides that they need more. They're not satisfied. I respect that.
Yeah.
Maybe they're looking for.
I'm
a
just not
different type of
sure
way.
what, yeah. I'm not quite sure what they're looking for. I guess this could be Chanta or Nitsu, but...
They're just having fun. All right, here we go. Riichi. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Reach for
147.
Fane, yeah, when the going gets good, it's Riichi Nomi, but the weight is so good here. And you could even look at the 1 mon as potential Sotagawa trap. It's not quite Sotagawa trap, but kind of basically is because it's top first fortress cards. So this 1 mon looks pretty safe to Fane here. And The
Vid
Tenpai
might
is
be
so good.
Vid might deliver the goods if
Yeah.
they pull the winner.
And I'm still quite confused at what Vid was doing on the Senpai break here, because it doesn't seem like they're really, I guess they are going for this Shanta. Yeah. It's only that makes sense because they cut 8 pin. Yeah. They're keeping 9 so they're looking for just any type of more value that they can. So right at the moment it's Pei Chantadora, it's 3 Han. I guess it is more value than what they had, but if I was Vid student, I would just kept my Tenpai.
これ欲しいの
And Spicy draws a deal-in tile and dodges. I think Spicy realizing that dealing in here is really bad for them.
Yeah.
They are not 4th yet, but a deal into Fane could end up with them ending this game 4th. It's very possible. So I think choosing to dodge the dealer Riichi makes a lot of sense.
It looks
And
like it paid off.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're safe now.
yeah. This is all looking pretty
And
good
then
here.
another 1 mon for kind.
The problem
Oh,
for
this might be the
yeah,
end.
This,
No,
this
I don't think
might,
this will be in the road.
Yeah, I think Spicy will continue to fold. It couldn't even fold on the Red Dragon. Choosing the cut 6 pin.
I mean,
the
Spicy
problem-
doesn't have to fold. Spicy's fit all of that stuff in there.
Correct. The problem with Spicy's hand though is that 6-0 is very dangerous to the 7-0 Riichi. It is. Anytime you have a tile right next to the Riichi
Yeah.
tile, it is not it does not feel good to cut it.
Yeah.
And so the 8-0 feels a little bit better, a little bit more outside, but the 6-0 is just inside. It's very dangerous. The Suji is not tested whatsoever on this discard pool. We see no 3-0s, we see no 6-0s, no 9-0s. So
Fane
that Suji is
have a whole
completely
lot of tiles
untested.
left to finish this.
Correct. Yeah, we don't see any. All the 1-mons are dead. All the 7-mons. There's still 1-7 and 2 4s, so 3 tiles left.
Might be hard for Spicy to get the Tenpai for the same reason. All the tiles are kind of sewn up.
Yeah, and Spicy's just choosing to fold on Red Dragon here.
Yeah.
I think this is correct. And
Well,
Sumo's
okay, so
Fane
like
just
we
cannot-
basically
cannot
seen
stop.
a billion of these now.
yeah,
So I'm
Fane
gonna stop
just-
saying, oh, they won't draw it.
Fane just cannot stop winning here. Riichi Sumo as dealer for 2 Han. And just 76k first. We're now at 3 Hanba for Fane. When the going gets good, I keep saying this, but it is really going good for Fane here, Milk. It is going really good.
It's all you can eat of here.
It's going, yeah. It is all you can eat buffet. They're calling the chefs in the back room, saying, "Hey, we got another big one coming. Get it ready, pop it in the oven because we got some more delicious mahjong to be played in this game." And Fane's hand again, not the greatest, but not terrible. Has the Ryoncon 246 there, has the 789 complete. Could maybe even win this hand as well.
Yeah, definitely a hand that can go the distance. Kind's got the pair of tunes here that could maybe speed them up.
Yeah, some isolated honors for Kind, so kind of a slow hand. If they can get rid of these isolated honors and maybe draw around their tiles, they could probably get a win here from the second. Spicy's hand is not terrible. But Vid Student choosing to open right away on the 8-so pawn. I think just trying to end this game as quickly as they can, but again, not much going on in their hand. They do have some nice shapes, but if I was Vid Student, even though it's depressing, I would try to still just stay close and just get as much value as I can. But ending the game makes sense too.
I'm definitely the kind of person that, like, when I'm behind, I'm looking for like the Ura bonus. I'm looking for the Zipatsus. Definitely a way to use your hand.
Anything you can use outside of your hand to give your hand more value is always a really big thing when you're super last. Even though it's probably impossible for them to get third, they can still try and get a lesser fourth. Maybe even get to positive, but it's going to be a
point
very
matters
tough
in a
road.
tournament.
Right, exactly. That's to be a very tough road, and that road might be coming to a close here for the Vid Student. I'm sad to say.
Yeah. Doesn't really look like anybody but Fanelet is developing too hard here.
Right. And Fane's hand still, looking pretty nice here. Does have that Ryoncon around Dora now. Does have that 4-5-6 complete. They are Ishanten Fane is for 4-mon, 6-mon, 3-so.
Chunonko for Kind, so maybe thinking about, okay, yeah, trying to hold on to that door east.
And we see 2 3-So's cut for Fane, so now their hand is kind of dead. They might consider cutting the 2-So here. Yep, and they do. Taking the 1-4 Ryamen instead.
Vid Student kind of lucked out looking at Tanya
Jeez,
two doors,
yeah.
which is better than we were talking about.
Yeah, better than nothing, but still
Yeah.
very far away from 3rd place. But I think they'll take the
3 on 4.
Tenpai. Yeah, Tenpai on 4-mon, Kanchan. And Fane here is still Ishanten, but they've changed their weight now from the 2-4-So Kanchan to the 5-7-mon Kanchan, or weight on 6-mon. The problem for Vid Student is that, unfortunately, 3 of the 4-mons are in Spicy's hands. So
yeah, that's a lot.
there's only 1 4-mon left. There is still a chance to upgrade their weight, but unfortunately for Vid Student, they cut their upgrade by cutting the 7-mon. So it is kind of the tale of 2 different players here for
Yeah.
in this game. Fane is
We got,
very far ahead. Yeah, very
we
nice
got
draw.
we got Ipeco unlocked here, potential.
Yeah, could be Ipeco. Yeah, Fane here was just quite literally cooking every step of the way,
Yeah.
and Vid Student is just trying their hardest to not go incredibly negative. And the Tenpai for Fane, I think they will take this. I can't imagine them not.
Maybe they'll go Dama. Who knows?
I think
no.
they just take this. I just slam here. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no reason not to.
Yeah,
Like-
that's true. Especially where you're at, you might as
'Cause
well.
you're-
You've
'cause
got money
yeah.
to throw away.
In this tournament, and the fact that you are already so far ahead with a weight like this, even with the 1-mon being almost dead, there's no reason to take this. Unfortunately for Fane, the 4-mon, there's
Yeah.
both Vid
well,
and Fane are waiting on. So the whole table is basically waiting on this 4-mon. Spice and 2-So does deal in the
なん
kind.
だよ
Unfortunate, it is a Chun-Dora.
純ドラに
Chun or Chu, sorry. So 340, but does not really matter. Fane is gonna happily take the 70, basically 70k first. 69.4 for Fane, plus 89
89.
first. Kind of
That
the
is
second.
going to rocket her into the cut.
Yeah, 33k for second. I mean, 33k second for Kind Kakapo. Spicy with the 11.8 third, and Vid Student with the very devastating negative 14.4k fourth at negative 74.4. Very exciting Hanshan here, Milk. That was very nice.
That was pretty sick.
And I think that might be the last game for this round, I'm assuming. That was pretty
Okay.
long,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. Round 4 coming up.
Yeah, maybe we can take a look at the standing. I'm not sure if it's updated or not, but we can look at the standings there. Maybe
It
check
looks,
some.
looks like it's mostly updated. I'm seeing a lot of these results coming in.
There might still be a game still. We don't know. Oh, there is. Nice.
Right.
So here we go. We're in South 4. Looks like we have Mavstar on the dealer seat. They are negative 19.5k. Not great.
Peter on the table, so they are
74.
battling back.
Yeah, Peter 74 here, 7400 at 18k third. Dori at 43k second, and Naru at 55k first. But Suadori here has a... Oh, and we don't see the player's hand tips for some reason.
All right. So, but I mean, if I'm looking at that across the table, 3 Dora.
Yeah. So Suadori here has potential to maybe sneak into first if they direct hit Naru, it looks like. And the con. Flipping over 6 pin as the new Dora, so now Mavstar has some more Dora in their hand, but they're so far behind. It's going to be quite the uphill battle to fight, even with a hand this juiced. They're looking at multiple Renchons to come back here.
Yeah, but this is definitely a hand to do it with.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's impossible. All last is the beginning of the game, and there's Tenpai for Mavstar. I can't imagine them not
Dora
slamming.
in hand.
Yeah, it's Riichi,
Tanyao.
Riichi, Tanyao, Dora, Stalin. It's quite big. Sumo would be Hanimon. It is Tenpai on 3-mon, 6-mon. This is the Ipatsu. That Ipatsu would have been so big for Mavstar, but unfortunately for them, the 6-mon is pretty dead. There's 2 in Peter's hand and 1 in Suadori's discard pool. So there are still 3 3-mons and 1 6-mon left in the wall. So 4 tiles left for Mavstar.
And Theodora, you know. Oh, there it
And
is.
the sumo,
There we go.
very big. It is dealer Hanimon, Riichi, sumo, Tanyao, Dora-san. Do we hit or we do?
And
Uh,
there was
it
4
does
Riichi.
not matter
3
though
Riichi hit on the
because
tap. Oh, what?
well, it does not matter because because there's no we needed one more Ura for Baimon.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. So still seven on Hanimon, but now Mastar is back in this game.
absolutely.
At least for third place. You know, obviously they're dealers. They keep
Yeah.
repeating if they win again, but now third place is in tension. It would have mattered on Ron, yeah. So the Ura would have mattered if they Ron, but they're saying so that's absolutely true.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah.
unfortunately for Mavstar, no double Ura. You know, that dealer Baimon would have changed the game quite a bit. But the deal Hanimon still puts Mavstar in mathematical possibilities for third, maybe even second if they're able to get another big hand here.
Now he's cooking on something. Lots of
Yeah.
red, lots of shine in the hand.
A lot of Dora. Peter's hand is kind of getting there, but not much value. They do have the Dora confirmed in a shape, which is nice. Theodori's hand is kind of all over the place. We have a couple isolated honors and terminals, so kind of far away. Mavstar's hand isn't great, but does have some shapes. So, you know, if they're able to get lucky and draw, that's one tile that you can draw is improving that Kanchan to a Ryamen. So, I mean, Mavstar is definitely not out of this game. Could maybe come back here.
I like that play from Naru, holding on to those, holding on to the tune. Doesn't want to give anybody any help.
Mhm.
Doesn't want
Yeah.
anybody to go fast. Even
Yeah.
cutting value to make sure that nobody can call.
Kind of pre-folding here almost.
Yeah,
But
it's being like, I want to take this money and run.
yeah, but could maybe still get this Honitsu Shinitsu hand as well.
That's true.
So interesting choices, and keeps drawing Sozu. So I think we might see 6-pin. Yeah, we see 6-pin 8-pin come out here. Makes a lot of sense for Naru. And the nice thing about Naru's hand too is now they could even open their hand potentially.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
And so I think we might see an open for Chinitsu Dora 2 here, maybe. And if somebody cons, you know, the hand could even become bigger.
Yep. Mathstar develops here.
Mm-hmm.
Shantan.
And a nice little shape from Mapstar. Still looking for. I think there's still 2 Shanten actually.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I was
So
sitting here going, oh shit, I miscounted.
no, actually no. The Ishanchan for the Kanchan. Sorry, the Ishanchan for the Kanchan. I didn't see it. I didn't see
It's
the Kanchan.
one or the other. That's
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, it's Ishanchan for the Kanchan. Just 6-0 Kanchan. So you were correct. I missed that. I was thinking. I'm looking for a better weight, but I see the Kanchan, the 6-0 Kanchan there. So yes, Ishan 10 for Mapstar, and it could be a Riichi Tanya Dora. It could be a nice little hand here. Could even open. But I would try my best to, and that is Tempai. So
Okay.
go ahead and take it for Tanya Odora. I think it makes sense. I'm not the biggest fan of this, just because. Oh wow, never mind.
There we go.
There we go. Tanya Dora, 3 Hamba for Mapstar, and they're slowly coming back. And I think a third here, a third place finish for Mapstar would be a pretty big win. Even though in the tournament a third is kind of a loss.
Yeah, you really just
compared
don't
to
want to be
ranked.
negative at all.
Yeah, compared to ranked, a third's kind of a loss, but compared to a fourth, when the UMA is -30, when you're comparing -5 to -35, it's a very big difference.
You got you got a pretty nice hand developing here from Matstar.
Yeah, another nice little dealer high pie. Could be Chunomi, could even be Riichi. We do see a Chun isolated in Peter's hand, so this Chun might come out early for Peter. And Master might just take this the Chunomi for Hamba even.
SSK.
Yeah, it could be SSK. Kind of far away, but possible. And then now we have double Yokai for Mavstar here. Ishan 10 for 4M, 7M East or Ton and Chun. So very nice Ishan 10 for Mavstar.
You really kind of just want maybe a dupe of one of the. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. And now it could be
Then
SSK.
you could cut the set. Okay, he's going for that.
Okay,
I would
just
have.
going-
The way I would have
would've
done that is I would have cut
yeah.
the 7, and then I probably would have cut one of those 5. So we could
Yeah.
have the pawn of the Easts, and then the pawn of the Chuns, and
Yeah.
then be on one of these, man, I don't know what.
So,
the
so
two the 2 weights.
Right. So Tenpai for Nomi here from Avstar. It is 4mon, 7mon. We see 2 4mons in Peter and Sudori's hand, and then 1 7mon in Naru's hand. So pretty good weight still. 5 tiles left in this weight. And there's the 4mon draw from Suodori. We might see this come out. No, they do not. She doesn't keep the 4mon. Yeah, they could use it in their hands, so it might come out eventually though.
Oh, there's a free upgrade. Thank
There's
you.
the upgrade. Yeah, Chundora
petty.
now from Avstar. And that Chundora might come into play because if they are able to direct hit Peter, that extra value, you know, could put them, especially with the 4 Hamba here, I believe might be enough for, I think it is enough for 3rd place.
Right.
Yeah. And it'd be interesting to see if Suodori chooses to cut the 4mon from their hand.
Oh wow.
And Peter.
The exact person.
Exactly who they wanted. Yeah, exactly who they wanted to hit. Chundora now with that Aka upgrade. And the 4 Hamba makes this very nice little pot. 4,100 for Avstar, and they are now in 3rd place. Huge, huge comeback. And remember, I remember when we first joined this game, Milk. I believe they were negative 20k.
Yeah, it was something insane.
Negative 20k.
South 4.
It's 5. Yeah, Hamba 5, and this is a very good example, chat, of, you know, you might be negative 20k in South 4, thinking your tournament's over, but if you are last stealer, you know, all last is truly, as we have seen in these last couple of Hanshans here that we commentated, all last is truly the beginning of the game. Like, so much can happen in South 4. And here we are on Hamba 5 and Avstar as another hand, they could potentially win here.
I guess you'd call this one the reverse OCV.
And unfortunately for Peter here, they kind of have to Riichi. They can't just take this Chun Nomi here. Maybe now with that draw, they might be able to take Chundora 2. Could be enough. But they really want to men's in here if they can afford to, and they choose to cut the 4, so degree the Aka 5. I think I'm okay with this. But yeah, Peter's in a tough situation, and Naru now drawing the closed Anko for the Hatsu. A nice draw for them.
Wow, it is. Matstar is also developing right here.
Yeah, and Suodori also is kind of a nice hand. Could maybe be Chitoi. It's kind of far away, but it has the potential to become Chitoi. Actually, no. Suodori, I'm sorry. It's Chitoi Shanten, I believe. No. They're 2 away.
Yeah, 2 away.
But still, I mean, could be Chitoi. And Suodori's, you know, if they get lucky on this Chitoi, because you see they have 1 4mon. If they are able to draw another 4mon and hit Ura on a Riichi, could maybe get first.
Only 1 left, so it'd be an insane draw.
Right, but it is possible.
Yeah.
But, you know, pretty far away and kind of difficult to get. And we see here, Avstar choosing to open on the 4-pin Chi on that Kanchan for Tanya Nomi. And the draws the 4, so great draw. Ishanten now for Avstar.
Yeah.
On 4mon, 6-pin, 5, so. Go ahead, sorry.
Definitely a great draw there. I would be in a much better position with that discarded.
But unfortunately for Avstar, they're waiting on Dora, and we see the Dora in a couple players' hands, and there's 1 Dora cut. Naru is now Riichi Tenpai on Hatsu, Riichi, Dora, 2 so 5. So hoping to end this game here. Unfortunately for Naru is we see a lot of 2 and 5s in players' hands. There's 1 2-so in Avstar's hand and 2 5-sos. There are 2 2-sos in Suodori's hand and a 5-so in Peter's hand, meaning that there is only 1 2-so and 1 5-so left in the wall for Naru's Tenpai here.
Long.
All right. I guess this is a relevant question.
Right.
Does it have the 8 Hanba Yakuman in this? I can't remember.
I don't think so. I think that is a local Yaku rule in Riichi City. But these rules for all intents and purposes are basically the ranked rules you play in Riichi City, except for the fact that there is no busting, and if you win in South Forest dealer, it keeps going.
Gotcha.
Even if you're in first. So that's pretty much the only rules that are different. There are, I believe, well, obviously, and the Uma's a little bit different as well. So, but for the most part, it's basically just a ranked rule set. So there is no 8 Hanbok Yakuman, but that might be a local rule. I'm not sure. I don't play much Riichi City locally, but
Gotcha.
I
Yeah.
do know that they're flexible on those rules.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do
Alright.
open Riichi. Yeah, great Hanshan to kind of end this round here. Very exciting.
Yeah, this has definitely been an endurance test, as I think the next round for everybody has started, so we'll be able to go into those games after this.
Oh wow, already starting in the next round.
Yeah.
Wow. So Mapstar here is still cooking a little bit.
Just it's insane. These are some insane draws. All of these hands just really making progress.
Yeah. And Mapstar might end up by again here for a nice weight once again. It's possible. As for Naru though, their hand is kind of far away, not the greatest shapes. Actually, could come around. They do have Penchon, but
And Petter's hand also kind of looks like it's developing pretty nicely.
Mhm.
Not a huge value, not what they're really needing unless they
right.
hit, but
And unfortunately for them, they need a nice hand here to not take fourth.
thinking there.
Yeah, and a pretty good draw here for Mapstar. Not sure what you cut here. I think I cut the 3-pin personally.
Yeah, I think I would have done that.
Choosing to cut 9-mon.
It's not the worst. I think that's
Yeah, not the worst discard. I think it's all right. We are still East Shanten, but the 3-pin is probably not going to be using the hand anyways, so I think I just want to get rid of it earlier.
Yeah, because if you draw the 4, now you're kind of stuck. But
Yeah.
1A, 1B sort of answer, in my opinion.
Yeah, and even the hint here, choosing to keep the 3-pin over the 1-mon. I think I just cut this 3-pin. Hopefully, it passes and we don't have to deal with this later. Because the longer you hold this, if someone declares Riichi now, it's pretty dangerous, right? So
Yeah.
the nice upgrade for Mapstar here.
Yeah, that's what you're looking
Could be a very nice hand here for Mapstar. Could be
Yeah.
Riichi Pin Fudora 2 here.
Dora 3.
Right.
So let's see here. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, this is kind of a side grade. You're gonna cut the 6 when you're ready to go anyway.
Yeah. So Ishan 10 for Mapstar on 3-mon, 6-mon. 3-so, 6-so. Pretty nice Ishan 10. But again, the other players also are getting pretty close, and it's getting pretty late. The Tepai for Naru on 4-mon, 7-mon.
Huh. All right. Maybe sensing danger.
And there it is.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
There's the deal in from Petter for Tanya, SSK, Adora. Surely SSK was not missed by either commentator this time, right? Surely.
Yeah, surely.
Surely. And Naru taking the nice first tier, 53,900 first, plus 73.9. Suodori with a second at 33.1k. Mapstar at third at 50.4. And Petter 7400 at negative 2400 points, negative 62 fourth. Some very exciting Hanchans here, Milk.
Absolutely. Jeez. Whew.
Yeah, really exciting games. Just, a lot of dealer wrench-ons, a lot of interesting plays, a lot of interesting weights, a lot of huge hands. We saw Fanelet there go absolutely crazy on their dealership in South 4. We're kind of seeing a trend in these Hanchans of players on their South 4 dealerships really capitalizing on those dealerships and 4, 5, 6, 7 dealer repeats. It's kind of becoming the norm.
Running the adrenaline and running the momentum. When you really think about when you're in that tournament mentality, you really just put the pedal on the metal. There's no reason to be timid, no reason to be shy, no reason to not be greedy.
Yeah, just keep trying to win and keep playing efficient and just keep going for those wins.
I'm looking at the standings right now. It looks like there had to have been at least one Yakuman. I'm looking at a plus 106 result here.
Wow.
Yeah. So let's see here. We got we've seen Disgraced Dogro still up there.
Mhm.
That place finish, the 5-point finish.
Yeah. And now Femorin looks like they're taking the lead here at slightly above Potat at plus 188.7. Potat at second at plus 188.2, very close to the top here. And as I predicted earlier, Milk, you're seeing here in the top 16, it's looking like a plus 100 might not even be enough to even get top 16, but
Yeah, by the fourth and the fifth game, I doubt it. Like,
right,
it
and
looks like the top 3 placers have first place games. I think
mhm.
below that, like Disgraced Doggo, we kind of witnessed the one that wasn't a first place game.
Right.
But I think right now you need about 3 or 2 tops to be still in.
And you can even see here, Milk, the huge difference between 16 to 17 right now. Sin, Xsin, the famous streamer Xsin, at plus 91.5, but then at 17, you have Ildusil at plus 65, so that's a almost 30-point difference, between cutoff here. And so it's going to be a very, very interesting to see in these last couple of Hanshans to see how it shapes up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the next round has already begun, and I know that you've been jamming with us here for a while, Demons Master. So
yeah, I've been yapping a lot. I think that's it for me.
we're gonna give you.
I might be able to come back later if needed, but I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. But so you might see me later, might not. But if not, it's been a lot of fun tips and Milk. Great casting with you guys. You guys did incredibly well. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a huge pleasure. Tips, always a pleasure.
Yeah,
amazing
always
streamer,
a
guys.
pleasure.
Give tips a follow. If you want to follow me, I'm at twitch.tv/DemonsMaster. I stream Mahjong like basically every day, so check me out. And I've had a lot of fun. And if it's last of me, then hopefully the great rest of the tournament. And if I see you guys later, I'll see you guys later. But that's it for me. So see you guys.
Yeah. Thank you for the commentary, Demons.
Thank you guys very much.
Much
So much fun.
appreciated.
See you guys later.
Take care.
Peace.
You might want to. There we go. Yeah.
I mean, the name's wrong, but let me get on that.
Hell yeah.
All right, what's up, everybody? I'm back to commentate this round. This round has been going for a while, actually. The previous round was very long, so I'm gonna find a quick game ASAP. We got a West Coast game here. I mean, the game itself isn't West Coast, but a lot of the players I think are West Coast here.
I got you.
Oh, we got a Junko player from the Danganronpa event.
Oh,
We
hey.
got Meowvin here, our current dealer in East 1. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. We've got Evil Taxi on the right. We've got Nongkan across. And we've got Carowin on the left.
So, straight up, it looks like we've got, Nong's got the greens to start, and Evil Taxi's got the reds. They'll probably trade those.
We'll see what happens. I think
Oh,
in a lot of cases, players, they're not always willing to throw out the Yakuhai, the honor tile, super early.
yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I want them to come out earlier, but then it's interesting. I think a lot of other players will hold on to them for a long time just to see if they can pair up. But as you said, they do trade them out. It's funny because discarding one kind of pushes your hand forward, so the other player will discard the other. So it is actually kind of like a trade.
Yeah. All right, so we've got not really much going here with Meowvin. A little bit of development, but mostly just kind of dust. But Evil Taxi's got a pretty juicy hand.
Yeah, I think this is a little more than dust. If it's dust, it's like kind of gold dust, you know? There's some value in it. If you can scrounge it together, keep it from slipping between your fingers. You know, Nankan has the red 5, or maybe all triplets, or maybe both if Nankan gets another 5-pin.
Move here. Maybe thinking about Tan Yao.
Yeah, when you see a 3-so, You can't let it go alone. 3 the best tile in the game. Evil Taxi with the 2-door on the right though. Can get a third one. There is one left in the wall. But I don't think Carowin is going to discard theirs.
Boom.
Oh, even pay. That's Tenpai.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh, okay. No, he's gonna hold on to that.
Yeah, both Nongkan and Evil Taxi are 1 tile away from getting all triplets, but they're also just 1 tile away from winning. Oh, but that's gonna deal in! Oh! Oh, the greed does not pay off this time. Get the big all triplets, but deals right in. Could have been the other way around too. Nongkan could have gotten a triple and dealt right in the other way. But Nongkan gets the better of that exchange. Evil Taxi. Another...
Not a huge hit. Not a huge hit. Still
Yeah.
plenty of maneuvering left here.
Yeah, the only problem is Taxi was already down. So now they're down further. But it is East 2. So that means we've got East 3, East 4, and then the entire South round to go. So there's a long road ahead.
Runway. Yeah.
Exactly.
Meowvin's got a decent, got 2 Dora and a pretty good shapes in their hand.
I do like Nong's hand the most out of everyone here. I think, well, I was thinking maybe Evil Taxi could get 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku, the mixed triplets. But doesn't look like that's gonna happen this time. I guess it's still possible. Evil Taxi is also the dealer, so they kind of need the comeback here. They're gonna lose one of their 2 chances to swing big. Meowvin's hand isn't too bad either, and they're already winning. It's pretty easy to call it.
Oh, wow.
And of course, the one player we didn't talk about, Carowin, is actually first to Tenpai.
Look at us. What the heck?
Yeah, they don't have great value on their hand, so it's not as exciting. But, you know, whenever you Riichi, you can either hit Ipatsu, like that. You can hit Uradora, like that. And all of a sudden, your tiny junker hand becomes a Mangan. This one, there's no Kyuriage Mangan in this tournament, but that's literally 100 points short of a Mangan. So sometimes we'll call that fake Mangan.
Yeah.
It's basically 100 points short, so we'll count it.
Great development. All right. So it looks like Nongkan's got something here.
Yeah, Nongkan is cooking. That's pair number 4. I'm not sure if it's good, but 7 pairs is an option here. Carowin, who just won the last hand, is poised to win another one. Is that Tenpai? It was Tenpai, they just didn't want it.
Okay.
They didn't want the 8-so-8. With so much time left in the hand, they're looking for something better. Across the table, Meowvin is doing okay, but has a couple extra tiles. And Evil Taxi's moving on the left, but Evil Taxi's pretty slow. Ooh.
Okay, holding on to those. I'm sure they'll cut. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Carwin's gonna get rid of the 9-so, 7-so, the shape completely, especially with this extra door in hand. Carwin played to try and get a little bit of value and a little bit of better weight, and it pays off here.
Yeah. It looks like Nongkan's trying to go off here.
I'm trying to read the weight on this hand. It was it was Dora only. It was waiting for only the Dora as like a pair in the middle, so that's why Carwin didn't take it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think Carwin wants to do that either.
That's a smart decision.
It might pay off. So this is twice that Carwin has not taken Tenpai. But Carwin has had a very fast hand, so I think it's worth it. Now Carwin is actually Tenpai. And now they're
There
gonna
we
Riichi.
Might be a little difficult, but could. I don't think anyone's gonna deal in, but still could draw it.
Yeah. Oh, Evil Taxi doesn't deal in. Oh, this is Tenpai for no Yaku though? Yeah, Nongkan doesn't take it because of no Yaku. I mean, Meowvin's building a monster across the table, but it's still a little bit slow. Tenpai once again. No Yaku, same. And yet still doesn't take it. Evil Taxi's getting closer and closer to Tenpai.
Yeah.
Nonkan as well. Another player Tenpai. Meowvin has a monster. Damaten, close Tenpai, no Riichi. This is scary.
This is getting intense.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna discard the Dora even if you don't Riichi, but maybe that's why Meowvin doesn't want to risk the 1000 stake because it's so close to the end. 2 pin comes out! I guess Evil Taxi did it a couple turns ago.
Damn.
With the tongue.
ピンフ
Junko, is Junko a fighting game player? I don't think she is canonically, but I feel like she could be. She's even got the fingers that look like her classic scissors. They didn't put the scissors, but they just put her fingers there to look like scissors. Oh man.
All right. So now we're looking at Sharwin Dealer.
Yeah, Carwin. Or Sharwin. Yeah, Meowvin with the ultimate despair on the other players there, scoring a huge Damaten sumo.
Carwin is got a pretty fast hand here too.
Yeah.
Potentially Ipeco as well.
Hopefully Ipeco, because it really doesn't have too much value otherwise, but like we said last time, you put the Riichi down and the value makes itself. Our other players aren't doing too badly either. Taxi's hand is a little bit of a mess, but at least it has a pair of East to maybe call, and Nonkan could be going for a flush here with a full straight of 1 to 9 in Manzu.
And Meowvin, if they can thread the needle here, they do have a lot of value in their hand with Dora.
Yeah, every single red 5 right now. Some players have coined that red Exodia. Yeah, because you just have it all in your hand.
Yeah, actually, I love that.
Yeah.
ちょっとは絶望的かもね
In the Japanese mahjong parlors, they call it All Star
Oh.
because each of the reds has a little dot on them. That's for colorblind people. You can notice they do have it in Riichi City as well. The red 5s each has a dot on them, and so those are the 3 stars for All Star. At least that's what I've been told is the reason behind All Star. But I also do like red Exodia. And Meowvin still has not been able to use that 5-so yet. So that's the one part of Exodia that hasn't been complete. Oh, but this is a really good draw.
And Evil Taxi has the East Danko there.
Yeah, so everyone's hand's starting to come together. Evil Taxi has this extra Dora, but now that Nonkan has discarded one, that should make Evil Taxi a little more, what's the word? Compliant to discard the Dora. They'll feel a little safer about discarding Dora. Meowvin did get into Tenpai waiting on that 5-so. Evil Taxi also wants a 5-so.
うん断然です
And gets
All right. If there's ever one to get, that's the one.
Yeah, Taxi actually discarding the 6-mon here. Straight off the bat, locking in the all triples, the Toy Toy.
2-5 Dama. Doesn't
That's
really
right.
do anything with that.
ラン
Yeah, this isn't worth that much, honestly. I think
Yeah.
Carwin might be a little scared of what the other players have cooking in their hands. We did see a lot of Dora on the table, but we only saw one of the red 5s. So maybe Carwin's scared that more red 5s were hidden in players' hands.
And, you know, even if you win with something cheaper, you get this extra hand. Although this one is, unless you get that second white, this one's kind of looking, ugh.
Yeah, I mean, you only have 2 pairs here, but some players will actually talk about going 7 pairs with this kind of hand. Just because there's the Dora and the easiest way to use it is to wait on it for a pair. Okay, and it's actually pretty easy to get like the 3rd and 4th pairs. Even the 5th pair is reasonable. It's the 6th and 7th pairs where it takes a long time.
I'll usually, especially if I'm like in first and I'm like, I don't want to give anybody anything, then I'll maybe start thinking about 7 pairs from 2.
Yeah. In a lot of other forms of mahjong, like other Chinese or different Asian, or even like, you know, American, British, a lot of forms of mahjong, 7 pairs is worth a lot more points.
Oh.
And when I first started playing Riichi Mahjong, Japanese Mahjong, I was always lamenting the fact that this hand is so tough to make. Why is it worth so little? But when you play more Riichi Mahjong, I started to understand. I guess when I played more Riichi Mahjong, I started to understand it's one of the most flexible hands. As you said, you can use it for defense while playing offense. It's also one of the easiest hands to just collect the Dora just like that. Dora collected.
There we go. Now
Yeah.
we're talking a different conversation. And the thing is if you're kind of collecting pairs, you can still transition off the pairs. Like, you know, you had a couple pairs here, and then immediately, all right, now I'm like, what, one Ishan or two away?
Ishanten,
And-
one away for Carwin. Oh, draws it close. Doesn't even have to reveal the Dora.
All right.
They're both in the wall. I wouldn't count out Evil Taxi here either, but a Dealer Reach is very scary to go up against.
Yeah.
Dora!
Okay, they're holding on to
It
it.
survives.
Yeah.
There's one more left. And there's still a Tumon in the wall as well. So Carwin can
Yeah,
still sumo.
Yeah, I imagine the reason is they wanted the twos to be live too, but I would have loved to see that Dama and see that get dealt out.
Yeah. I mean, also as we were talking about, there's so many
No.
players, you need to be top 16.
Okay,
Tumon comes out
Sandori.
anyway, even with the reach.
リーチドラ2
Wow, ouch.
Yeah, it's not quite Mangan because they didn't get the other side of the Dora, but even so, first of all, they couldn't win it at all without the Riichi, as you were saying, they wanted the Tumon to be live. And second of all, the Riichi added an extra Han, otherwise it would have only been like, jeez.
5200 or something.
It would have been like 3,000, but a little bit more. It's like 3,900. It would have been 3,900. Yeah.
I gotta remember my scores.
Yeah. So the Riichi helped there quite a bit. So I do like it. Carwin with a Dora again. And as you were saying, sometimes you start at 7 pairs and you don't all go all the way to 7 pairs. We saw Carwin drawing the 3 6s of Sozu. Saw them get a 2 3 4 so they transitioned to a normal hand there. And it turned out to be faster for them and they won it. And good decision making from Carwin here. It's paying off. So we've got... Yeah.
This is an insane hand. You could do Sanshoku. There's like all sorts of things.
Yeah. The hard part about Sanshoku here is you have to get rid of the 5 Sodora, and especially 5s. There's a red 5 out there, and that's worth 2 Dora, just as a single tile. So when you discard a regular Dora 5 and you see someone pawn it, or you're always scared that someone's gonna pawn it and have 4 Dora in 3 tiles. It sounds like it shouldn't be possible to have 4 Dora in 3 tiles, but you can.
Evan. That's why you just need the red 5 to be drawn, and then you can just cut the west.
Yeah, exactly. There's even a possibility of calling the west there, but it's not really worth it, so it makes sense that Carwin let it go. Yeah, Taxi's been getting triples every hand. Yeah, it doesn't want that. That makes Carwin lose the Dora. Taxi's been getting triples every hand, but just hasn't gotten close enough to finish. That would have been Tenpai, but Taxi with no Yaku doesn't take it. So Taxi's gonna wait it out. Got Meowvin on the right with a really nice hand. 1 away from Tenpai as well. Still 1 away, just improve the weight a little bit. On the left, Nonkan still about 2 away, but actually gonna go down the pairs route. Straight up cuts the 7, 8, 9. Choose this. That's to choose a discard.
Yeah, that's the correct answer.
Yeah, I mean, there are a few 6s and 9s on the board. But there are a couple 9-pin on the board as well, so hard to say which one. I guess they're both correct in that case. Oh, and it pays off! You're right, it's the correct answer. Waiting for Sanzo, 3-so and 6-so. Evil Taxi triples it!
Oh no!
But if Taxi gets Tenpai, one of them is going to come out. It's probably going to be the 9-so though, unfortunately, for Carwin.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the Dora for Nongkan. I wonder, think Nongkan can afford to fold here? Or maybe they're just going to go for all triplets. Oh, it doesn't deal the 7-pin either to Meowvin.
Oh my gosh, it is getting intense.
Yeah. This is one of those goofy hands for Evil Taxi. It looks like it should be worth a lot, but it actually has no Yaku in it at all. it's just Riichi. It should be a good amount of Fu though, at least. But on one Han, a lot of Fu doesn't matter that much.
With 2 Anko, you've got the increased. Well, I guess we're not seeing any.
I mean, there's some. We found an Uradora
Okay, there
there.
we go.
Yeah, not on the Anko, not on the closed triplets, but on the pair. That is a lot of points, considering it could have just been like 1600 without the Uradora.
All right, Sharwin's dealership is ended.
Yeah.
Now we move on to Meowvin, who's looking pretty good here too.
Yeah, these are our 2 rich players this game. Meowvin and Charwin, and Taxi and Nongkan are the peasants this game, the beggars. It's like President. I remember we played President. We used to call the last 2 players Ass and Vice Ass. That's Vice Ass, bro.
What the heck?
Yeah, Big 2. So, some people might know the name as Big 2.
Big 2, I like that too.
Yeah, I mean, of course, there's it's actually pretty popular in Asia, but I forgot the Chinese name and like the Tagalog name and all that. I think the Japanese just call it Big Chew, like katakana style.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right. Well,
Yes.
let's see here.
Doesn't want to cut the Dora. I can respect that. Carolyn holding on.
Here. Decides not to go. Decides they do not need any sort of like half flush or full flush.
Yeah, I might have cut the Dora there, but I can see Carwin might be fiending for it. Maybe Dora pairweight, Dora Tanki, right at the very end.
Yeah.
Well, but Taxi's moving fast. Taxi has 2 Han already with the double South, South being the round wind and the seat that Taxi's sitting in. We'll
Oh
see.
man. See, if I would have committed to the flush and I would have kept both of that pair of 1s for more fun.
But now Taxi is a triplet of a different ones. The 1s though. Oh, you're talking about Meowvin. Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah.
It could be pretty nice. I mean, the 7-9 pin weight isn't that good, but maybe Meowvin thinks it's time to catch a sneaky 8 pin, because maybe the other players aren't going to use it. And indeed, there's only 1 in the other player's hands. That's not a bad draw.
Holding on to that Dora East till the end.
Yeah, and the Tuso has become the Condora, so either way, Taxi gets a Dora here. But
It's gonna be interesting who cuts the East first. If any.
Timbai! Taxi's gonna do it. Yeah, it's a big weight. 1-so is still in the wall. There's still a 4-so in the wall, even if our other players are using it. Oh, Taxi once again with the triplet hand. I think this is like the 4th time that Taxi's had a triplet hand. Oh, are they gonna have to fight Meowvin though? It's a huge, very good draw from Meowvin, but possibly Furiten. Depends on which weight Meowvin takes. Yeah, Meowvin has to take a kind of a strange weight to avoid Furiten. But it works out here.
Yeah.
Six-so?
Oh no! I think that was a blunder.
Oh, it'd be interesting to hear the logic on it, because it's definitely not pushing, right? Carwin destroyed their hand to make the 6-0 discard, but it does look very safe to the dealer, right? And Taxi kind of looks like maybe they were on a half flush.
Could be.
So I guess good disguising, good camouflage by Taxi to get the 6-0 to come out.
Especially when you think about your discard order, like it's important to consider efficiency, but also to consider a little bit what the other players perceive about your hand.
Right, exactly. What they can see from your discard pile. It's a fine art, and Nongkan here is not gonna use it on this. Sometimes your hand is so fast that it's best just to play your best odds instead of trying to confuse other players, and I think that's what Nongkan is going for here.
Holding on to
Yeah, they are a little bit slow here. Like they have a lot of good Sozu tiles, but as you can see, their first sort of 5 discards have all been not super useful. I guess what I mean is the first 5 draws. The first 3 were swaps, but these last 2 draws, they've just been drawing and discarding. Yeah, doesn't even that 8 so didn't really help. Okay, Nonkan is, I think this is 1 away. Yeah, Nonkan is 1 away. It wouldn't be a full flush though, so I don't expect him to reach it quite yet. It'd only be half flush waiting on White Dragon. I mean, maybe that's good enough for them. Meowvin would like it if they go for full flush though. Meowvin's got some White Dragons.
I think definitely that they may try because they're at their 4th place. They gotta make up a lot of ground here, South 2.
Yeah, they're very close. I mean, this is Tenpai.
Yeah.
But yeah, can't accept it. It's just not enough points. Nonkan is so close. So cool. They can almost taste the Sozu tiles, taste the bamboo. Meowvin so close as well here. Meowvin 1 away, but the
that north is going to be a dagger. I think that absolutely will come out if somebody draws it.
Yeah, with one of these flush players, they could choose to like wait on it for a sneaky pair wait. But other than that, I think you're right. There's already 1 in discarded. Some people will use it as a pair wait because there's 1 discarded though. They'll be like, oh,
yeah,
it's sneaky. So we could actually end up seeing a double Roan. 2 players. No, because the last north drawn, there wouldn't be any norths left to wait on. Like
yeah, the next person that has it gets to decide.
Yeah, that's the last one. No call from Meowvin. Meowvin's gonna let that go. I mean, technically, it didn't improve Meowvin's Tenpai, so I can kind of understand it. But it's a Dora. But it is a shiny Dora. And this late in the game, I think Nonkan actually holds on to it now. Probably not discarding it.
Just so many decisions at this high, you're getting close to the end of the tournament. You get a more easy idea of what you need.
Yeah. I mean, I did say Nonkan wouldn't discard it, but Carwin discarded it just before, so that's what freed Nonkan up to discard it. And actually, surprisingly, Meowvin still didn't call the Dora. In fact, Meowvin's gonna use it to go to a full flush, even though there's about no tiles left. I don't know about going for a full flush here with this few tiles. Like, Meowvin didn't even get another draw after that.
Yeah.
Taxi gets Tenpai here as the dealer. Taxi's actually been Tenpai for a while. The last north happened to be in the dead wall. I'm almost sure if the north wasn't in the dead wall, Taxi would have won the hand.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, that allows Nonkan. That allows Nonkan to also be Tenpai. So they both collect a few points here.
Yeah, I think we're playing double Ron.
Yeah, that's right. Double Ron is on. Atamahane, or head bump, the rule where the player next in order, in turn order, wins if multiple players win at the same time. It's very common in tournaments. It's just about on in every professional tournament. But it's also... it doesn't have to be. Yeah. And so a lot of amateur tournament organizers will just leave double and triple Ron on.
Evil Taxi with the casual Itsu just basically right off the draw.
Yeah, I think Taxi actually did have it in their opening
Yeah, I
hand.
think it was opening hand.
It was crazy. Oh, and Riichi, but
wow.
Yeah, I think I would wait as well.
Yeah.
The wait is bad. You have a chance for a full flush. Taxi is drawing gas. Oh, that's a much better weight, but it's still not full flush.
Yeah.
Taxi doesn't take it. I would have at least swapped the weight though. Swap the 6 with the 8. Taxi doesn't even call a red 5. Wow.
Look at that.
Very patient.
Meanwhile, we've got some pairs developing up here in Carwin's hand.
Yeah, all the lack of calling and the waiting here might come back to bite Taxi if Carwin advances along. Even the Tuso gets discarded. Taxi trying to hold Tenpai here, but it's kind of like when you can't decide what to do and you end up doing worse than either option, I think.
I mean, it could be that they're just locked on that tile that
Yeah,
just
they're
came
just
out.
waiting for the
See?
Dora.
Yeah, what are you talking about? They just had they knew it was coming.
They just knew someone would discard the Dora here. That's big damage.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, it is enough for the lead, so maybe Taxi calculated the points out and determined that. But 200 points is not really safe in South 2.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. So it worked out. The closed no Riichi, but maintaining the Tempai on the Dora worked out for Taxi. Eventually getting it from Carwin. I guess we could see, if we're paying attention along the game, which we should be as commentators. Carwin has been playing extremely aggressively. Maybe they have a lot of points to make up from previous games. Maybe they just started, but yeah, top 16 out of over 200 players is a very aggressive cut line, so we know everyone's got to score a lot of points.
Yeah. At this point, you really kind of have to be swinging for the fences.
Yeah, Carwin has a really good chance here, and the 7-8 improves their weight, but I don't think there's any world where Carwin reasonably goes to 6-7-8 instead of 5-6-7, because two of Carwin's 5s are red, and they can accept a third red 5. We know Meowvin has it here as the spectator, but Carwin still has not seen the third red 5. They might be thinking about red Exodia here. Doesn't want the extra pair.
Maybe thinking about cutting the set. Decides to. Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe I would have just committed fully to using the red 5-mon and cut the 8-mon there instead of the 7-so.
You see, that's why I would have held on to the 9-mon right there. A backfire. That could have been 2 right there.
For Meowvin.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always so many different options, and each one of them has a downside. Alright, we'll see if Carwin takes this. This is the moment of truth. This was why you held on to the 8-mon, because Carwin got the 9-mon, just like you said Meowvin got the backfire. Yeah, Carwin just takes it.
Here we go.
Is no Tanya, like no all insides. You missed the red 5 and you missed Sanchoku as well, so many points lost. But it's still Pinfu with Ladora. So it's still a reasonably medium-sized hand, I would say. But definitely no chance to score the monster hand anymore.
Oh, yeah. Going Dama here. Yeah, same thing here. We have a yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna reach it now.
I do have a reach. This is super dangerous for Evil Taxi. Taxi is in the hole. Nonkan also just drawing the deal-in tile. Nonkan doesn't discard it either. Another deal-in tile!
Well, I mean, if you've gotten the 8, you know you're gonna keep the 5.
Yeah, right. Oh, another deal-in tile for Taxi. Another deal-in. Yo, nobody's getting their winning tile.
Oh my god.
Nonkan and Taxi have just between them drawn.
Oh my gosh.
8 of the other players. 9
Oh,
of the other players winning tiles. Oh, but there's still one left. There's still one left for Meowvin in the final hours.
That was insane. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that.
That was crazy. We've also got a direct 1075 to add to the Matcherino coupon claim. From Melvin Supreme, the potato emoter from Ludwig's stream. I remember that guy. Melvin Supreme, thank you for the contribution to the pot, to Matcherino. It's actually possible Meowvin here on Riichi City is Melvin. Maybe that's why I'm not sure. It could be.
It could be. It's possible.
But whether it is or not, thank you for the contribution to the pot, Melvin Supreme.
Nonkan, that's kind of an interesting plan that Nonkan has here. I guess that they're just looking to go Tanyao. Oh no, that's impossible. So,
I think it's all triples. Just
I guess.
When you see the shiny Dora in hand, there's 3-3 cell, 3-3-3. You think 3, you think triples. It's like a mental priming.
I guess. It's a conspiracy.
It's a good
It's the 3-so conspiracy.
Yeah. Oh, and it's working out.
Wow,
One away
yeah,
from
now
Tempai.
it's live.
Yeah, one away from Tempai here. It's
How
not,
dare me to doubt?
It's not a wide weight, and Meowvin actually has all of the other 5-so. So 5-so is not going to happen for Non-Kan.
Yeah.
At least not unless Meowvin goes 7 pairs. No, Meowvin gets two triplets. Meowvin 1 away from Suanko, and they're already winning. Con opportunity. Con some Dora. This is going to be a banger. We can see Carwin on the right has double South, a red Dora in hand, and a half flush. And Taxi's just making a regular hand. Might be the spoil sport to all of our other hands, so we'll see. But every player has got a shot at something big here. Or at least, if not something big. Alright, Meowvin's Tempai. The hand is only mediocre right now, but it still has 2 red 5s. Oh, Tempai! Con opportunity? Meowvin's not going to do it though. Meowvin's still close hand. Another con opportunity? Still not doing it.
Oh my.
This is crazy. Non-Kan has made it to Tempai first. Second. Meowvin was Tempai first. My mistake. Yeah, Meowvin kind of folding here.
He's Tempai. Wow. I mean, they don't need it, so I can understand maybe they feel, especially with the 4 Dora, I think maybe they're thinking that it's time to bail. Yeah. Oh no!
Here's the camouflage though. Remember we were talking about Non-Kan not using camouflage. They use camouflage on this one. The hand looks like it's a flush, and it's not.
Psych! Wow, that was incredible.
Psych! Got him. Yeah, that was...
You thought it was one way, but it's the other way.
Exactly, right from the top. And there's just so much value. Sometimes you don't think about it because you're thinking about the flush. It's really easy to read a flush mentally. Just look at all the tiles that are the same color. But when somebody already has so many Dora like that, but then again, what are you going to do? It's so hard to read what the actual weight is there to figure out that it's Tumon.
I'm gonna be clear. I haven't really watched a lot of Mahjong streams, so this 3-so best tile thing is something I hadn't heard before today. But like, here's more 3-so Dora.
Yeah, 3-so is Dora again. And then the first game the first game I casted of Demon's Master, the 3-so won 3 times, including the final win of the game. So yeah, the 3-so that's the winningest tile. Tile you win on the most.
My life has changed.
I'm glad your eyes have been opened.
Thank you.
This is an interesting one. Non-Kan has not revealed the 3-so Dora this time, so people don't know. And again, it's very camouflage. It looks like a half flush. It looks a lot like a half flush now. Like this is
pin.
Yeah.
But there's not really a lot of pins anywhere. It looks like that's kind of eaten up here.
Okay. There goes the camouflage. But now this is the reverse camouflage because Non-Kan has revealed that it's not all pins. And even set the Suji trap with the 4 pin waiting for the 7 pin. And we can see Carwin cutting from the 6. Might be the 7 next. Carwin has a lot of options though because they're looking at a sort of 7 pairs type hand. So they could go any which way. They don't have to discard that 7 pin, even though it looks isolated. They might be playing to pair it up. There's a 9.
Okay, I think because I think the 7s are also going to stay in Meowvin's hand.
Yeah, I don't think Meowvin's discarding it, but Carwin, it might come out, especially now that they have a Dora here. You don't really want to discard Dora, but Dora is safe to 2 players. The new Dora, the 9-so.
Yeah. Evil Taxi looking just for that little extra bit of gas here.
Yeah, Evil Taxi could use the Dora as well, 3-so, but Non-Kan's got the other copies. Oh, Carwin finds the other 7 pin. No more 7 pin left in the wall. Waiting for Dora. There's 1 Dora. One of the 9-so Dora. I guess I gotta specify because there's a con on the table. Huge draw for Taxi.
Oh my gosh. Big swingers here.
Yeah, Taxi's weight is dead too though. The 4 pin and 7 pin are both locked away. Has a chance to change. They make the change. How did Taxi know? Taxi believes in Sanzo, that's why. the Sanzo are also in Kan's hand, in Non-Kan's hand, but there is a 5 pin left. So
Yeah.
There's a 5 pin
Inadvertently believing helped them.
Yeah, Sanzo wait for Meowvin. Everybody waiting.
Oh my gosh! This was coming down to the buzzer.
Everybody's Tenpai.
3. Oh, there it is.
勝利をいただきます
Oh no, that's
赤ド
absolutely.
ラ1
You hate, like, especially when you're like, maybe I can come back, maybe I can get to that.
Yeah.
Back to the negatives for
オー
you.
ラスだよ
Orazudayo, but every game we've seen so far, when someone's been in last place with almost 0 points, in
Yeah.
this case under 0, they've been able to do a comeback.
All right.
It's a small sample size, but so far that's been the rule. So
Meowvin's got a pretty fast hand, ready to call those dragons.
yeah, Carwin's not that far behind
prepared
though.
Either.
Pretty close.
Ishan, I think Ishan 10 for Chitoitsu right there, Meowvin already.
Yes, Melvin does have 5 pairs. Oh, we got a cat raid. Uh-oh. What does that mean, Cat? Cat, you were so high in the beginning. Cat didn't want me to stream any of her games, but she streamed them herself. She was doing well early, but I guess she's raiding us now. This is only round 4, right?
I think it is round 4.
Yeah, but there are 8 no, sorry. It's the 4th round we've streamed, but it's actually the 5th round. There was 1 round before the stream started. So there's 3 more rounds. So it's possible someone's already finished 5 games, but sounds like Cat's taking a break. So Cat's got 1 more game to go. Yeah, even 1/4 can be tough. As we were talking, Meowvin decided to go for the triplets route instead of the pairs route.
リーチ
Might be able to cash in all 3 dragons as well. That would be humongous for Meowvin in the final hour here to get 3 dragons, but not gonna happen because Carwin's holding 2.
Joe's on a best.
Yeah. Carwin waiting on the 3, so what else? It's not Dora this time, but it's still the tile that everybody needs to win.
Holding on to hope. Still holding on to that.
Zima.
chicken. Oh, there it is.
Okay, they got the 6 though. The 6 is like 2 3-sos mirrored put together on the same tile, you know?
Oh,
So that's it's got twice the power on it.
gonna be Q decoding these discards or whatever.
Yeah, Carwin's hand here is not bad. It's not that slow. They could go for flush type, either half or full flush to increase value. Or they could just try and play it quickly. Meowvin's got Dora value. Oh, that's another pair, but Meowvin not going for pairs this time. Yeah, Evil Taxi across the table has a completed shape with the Dora and some open-ended weights, like 2-sided, like the 2-3 pin. And Nonkan on the left is doing okay, but basically just has a couple 2-sided weights and that's it. A couple open-endeds, as the poker players would say. Okay, Carwin just picked up 2 Dora pretty quickly.
I mean, it's still a far away from 7, and it's got a little bit of pull. Like,
This might be a Dora it's time to get rid of. This is 1 away from Tenpai if Carwin discards Dora.
but a really thin tile acceptance.
Yeah, Carwin wants the Dora, so they're not gonna go down that route. Taxi, trying to lock it down though. Taxi is 1 away from Tenpai though. They did accept the 1 away from Tenpai. In fact, they called to make it there. So we'll see if speed trumps dealer value here.
Definitely not what you're looking for.
Big draw for Meowvin. This is huge. It's not quite
yeah.
Tenpai yet. It's still 1 away. Not. Yeah, 1 away. Interesting draw.
Doing here. Yeah.
Oh, timer. Okay, they're gonna go with the Dora this time.
Not the Dora.
Oh, but there goes another 8, so that's gotta feel so bad. There is still 1 left. Okay, a chance to switch the weight. Yep, gonna do that immediately.
I meant to do that.
This is also kind of bad though because all the 9-so are on the board.
Yeah, this hand has kind of just gone sour for everybody.
Yeah, but one upside to this is if Carwin does draw the Itsu, the full straight in the Pinzu suit, they can do 1 to 9. That's the last 1 pin as well, so if Carwin is looking for some triplet type hand, it's not happening here. She's just gonna cut the 9s straight up. This takes Carwin away from the 1 tile to Tenpai, so Carwin's now 2 tiles. It's a step back. Well, Taxi takes a step forward to wait on Sanzo. Taxi's gonna step back again though. A little too scared to discard that 4-so. Taxi does not want to deal in here. Yeah, even the 5-pin and discards the 3-so, safe to the dealer. Chance to Chi. Yeah, because Carwin took that step back, they're still not Tenpai.
I think they're just trying to get to Tenpai right here.
Yeah. They could have been Tenpai, but they did step back earlier. They tried to get a better weight, but not many tiles left. They have to get Tenpai within.
Yeah, and you're not gonna be able to pawn the 1s anymore. So you're really kind of locked here.
That's right. Need a Chi or
it's the end of our hero.
Draw. And this is enough for Tenpai. And cut the 1.
Here we go.
Oh. Even cutting that 1 instead.
Right there at the buzzer. I don't think anyone's going to draw here.
Yeah. Are there any 4-pin left? No, they're all in players' hands. So only if someone discards 4-pin right now. Yeah, not happening.
Surviving, holding on.
Yeah, the Tenpai keeps Carwin alive. It's a close match. For 2 players.
Yeah.
But we have seen the last place comeback. This is not a bad hand. This hand is not bad at all.
Oh yeah, and it's speeding up. Double Souths ready to go over there for Evil Taxi. We got an Onko over here for Nongkan, Meowvin. Looks like their hand is developing so-so.
Yeah, to note, Taxi actually has another pair besides the South, so it's really easy for them to call the South. Carwin just drew another pair, so that's good. I mean, when you have a full hand, you haven't called anything, it's not that hard to get another pair. But it is a little bit slower for Carwin because they don't have a true pair. Even the pair they drew of Formon is inside one of their other shapes, so they still need more tiles. But,
oh, big development right there.
Yeah, Carwin's 1 away from Tenpai. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't even call the White Dragon at this point.
Yeah, at this point, just use them as a pair.
Yeah. This is a pair for Nongkan. Nongkan has a couple of those already. Maybe looking for all triplets.
Carwin really wants to see that 3-mon.
Yep. 100%. It would be a huge draw. Even drawing a third White Dragon. You can call this if you choose to use White Dragon as triplet. But Carwin not taking that line here.
Probably just hoping the next one's gonna be theirs. Ooh,
that's right.
That's a Dora Onko. That's pretty big. Nongkan's got a lot of stuff going on over there.
Yeah, Nongkan is not 1 away from all triplets, but they are 1 away from just a winning hand. And with 3 Dora, that's quite a bit. It might even be enough for second if they Riichi and Evil Taxi deals indirectly. I mean, first place. They're about 22,000 points down, so direct hit Hanemon.
Yeah.
12,000 would do it. It's definitely possible for Nongkan if they get to Riichi and Taxi deals in. Meowvin! Meowvin! Taxi's gonna try and run away, so probably won't see Taxi dealing into Nongkan here, but you know, if you have to dodge Meowvin's Riichi and Nongkan gets Tenpai as well, maybe. Maybe even if you're trying not to, you deal into one of them. Taxi gets Tenpai though. Does this have Yaku? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, so Taxi's Tenpai is not real.
Yeah, it's not, no.
Kong! Tenpai!
Oh, wow.
Beach!
Nice.
Oh, another Tenpai!
Oh my God.
This is the 3-mon that Kara's been looking for the whole time. 3 6-pin, but a bunch of them came out already, like just recently. South does not get called. Taxi does not want to risk that.
It's insane. Who's gonna come up with it?
Yeah, 3 players Tenpai here.
Oh!
Oh, that's gonna end the game.
There we
Meowvin
go.
is gonna grab second off of it at least, though. No Uradoro, so yeah, just second place. The other commentator here with me is Experimilk.
Oh, yes, I'm Experimilk or Perry. That's where you can find me on Blue Sky.
And Taxi with a big turnaround. It wasn't looking that optimistic for Taxi in the beginning, but you know, they're a strong player. They made the most of the hands they were dealt and turned it around coming through to the end. Meowvin ending up in second there, providing a lot of despair to Nonkan and Karwin, who both had really big hands and they're trying to gun for it in South 4. But it was Meowvin that took that down. Still wasn't enough to beat Taxi though. So Taxi, Meowvin, Nonkan, Karwin for this match. And as you said, Experimilk, we can find you on Blue Sky, experimilk.bsky.social. What kind of stuff do you post on there?
I manage the Mahjong feed, which it's been a top 100 feed on the entire website. I've been there for a while. You can subscribe to it, and it's like every single post you see will be Mahjong related. So it's like a Twitter, but every single post is about Mahjong.
Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Ooh, so we managed to pick the longest game. Yeah, I get. Did you feel it? That one didn't feel that long. It felt a little bit long.
I mean, I've seen these Renchans are getting a little crazy.
Yeah. So unlike last time where we had -2 minutes of break between the rounds, this time we got a little bit of time. So we like to shout out our sponsors here before they're still calculating the scores. So we'll do this first. Of course, Vortex Gallery run by 956 Productions. If you appreciate what's going on, you want some merch, 956pro.com/shop to buy a shirt or other merch. And Matcherino. The tournaments have been supported. A lot of the FGC in general has been supported by Matcherino for a long time. Vortex Gallery runs a lot of small tournaments for a lot of lesser known games. So the ability to automate this really quickly is great. You can check this Matcherino link in chat in order to contribute to the pot. And thanks to Matcherino. Vortex Gallery will be at Frosty Faustings this year. That's a live tournament in Illinois, January 23rd to the 26th with all those games. Check them out there. And of course, us here at the Mahjong side are supported by Riichi City. You can make your way to the top of Tenho City with the #1 competitive Mahjong mecca, Riichi City. You can get it on the App Store, Google Play, or on Steam, or at mahjong-jp.com. You can see that everyone who participated will get 2 lucky tokens with the tablecloth and tile back in-game, as well as lucky tokens to use on the gacha for our top 16. And they contributed $500 to the prize pot to the Matcherino. So, thanks to Riichi City and all of our sponsors. In fact, Riichi City is running a Steins Gate promotion right now. So we'll take a look really fast.
4 days left, so if you want to get on that, you better get on it as soon as possible.
It's been going for a while. But, I mean, some people might have not seen this trailer. It's pretty cool. Let's check it out.
岡部倫太郎と世を忍ぶ仮の姿にする 我が名は法王隠居。
ビクトリコンドリア大学脳科学研究所所属研究員牧瀬クリスです。
てってるーマユシーです。私はアマネスズハ。別の世界から来た戦士だよ。勇猛に行くよ。待って待って。
最後まで粘るのよ。
やっと来たか。オペレーション開始。麻雀一番街。
All right, as Experimilk said, there's only a few days left on the Steins Gate event. If you want to get those Riichi sticks, if you want to roll for the characters, if you want to collect the rewards on the little the gourmet board game where you're going around collecting food, you've got 4 days left.
And I have to say, like, if you pay attention to like the story of like, because what's the best thing about Riichi City collabs is they're really faithful to the source material, and they're all like visual novel collabs usually. So there's interesting things that happen that I liked it.
That's good. I'm glad you liked it. I was wondering because I haven't not read the visual novel. Is there a huge emphasis on food in Steins Gate? There's definitely some.
I'll be honest, I don't know. I've just read it from here. But the thing is, it's made me interested in checking it out for sure.
Yeah, Steins Gate definitely. It has the anime, but it also has the like epic. It's an epic. There's multiple of them now. It's such a long visual novel. It's like I haven't done it, but it's definitely interesting. Speaking of people who haven't done it yet, we've got our qualifiers and nobody's finished. Nobody has 5 games, even though we have played 5 rounds, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it seems like nobody went on, straight through.
Oh, maybe we have only played 4 rounds. Because we did one. I think we've only played 4 rounds so far, so I guess it's not possible.
Okay.
Yeah, so round 5 is coming up next. And Mashi here has played in all 4 rounds with a plus 257.8. They're in the chat talking about help, and it looks like the other players need help. I guess you do need help when you have one more game to play, right? You got to make sure you cash in on that game. But they have a 60-point lead on second place. That's absurd.
Yeah, pretty crazy. It looks like just straight firsts throughout the board. Second place looks like there may be 3 firsts and a second or a third.
Yeah, and we had Potat, which we did see before, up in there at second place. So that's pretty high as well. Congratulations to Potat with the big comebacks. We've got Eiley in third, and Jumbo, who we've seen in a number of tournaments, in there in fourth. Dog Girl, who was first for I think rounds 2 and 3, now in sixth. I skipped Kami. In fifth there. And we have more going all the way down the line. Our original first player, Fanlit, has been in the chat. She got a first, and then a fourth, and then a first, and then a fourth again, apparently. So she's been bouncing around. That only leaves her at 28th place. And remember, the top 16 are in white because only the top 16 will qualify to the finals tomorrow. That's why our players have been going guns blazing. That's why they've been so gung-ho to take big risks and go for the big hands, because you need a lot of points to qualify here.
Now, I'm not sure of the tournament rules. You only can qualify if you play all 5 games.
Yes,
correct?
you must play 5 games. You cannot get like a plus 257 here. There are 8 rounds though.
Okay.
So there will be more rounds. I believe we'll be doing one more round here on stream, and then we might be raiding someone who is streaming, or we might do round 6. It depends Depends on how many commentators we got today. I apologize for the uncertainty, but we'll check out. Do.
Well, it's been a pleasure so far. It's been fun.
Yeah. How are you feeling, Experimilk?
Feeling really great. I'm kind of a little sad that I didn't play, but you know, I'm always happy to talk instead.
All right. So I believe our next games are coming up at the top of the hour, which would leave another 5 minutes. I think we're gonna take a little break right now, because the games actually did end fairly early this time, not like last time. So we're gonna take a little break. We'll kick you guys over to our sponsor screen, and we hope you enjoy. So we'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere.
We are back with round 5 of the Riichi City preliminaries. I am joined here by Experimilk. What's up, Experimilk?
How you doing?
Well, and Experimilk has been with us through rounds 3 and 4. Loyal to the cause. Experimilk has a blue sky there where he talks about a lot of things, but I will let him explain it as it is time for us to swap commentators. So, farewell speech, Experimilk. Thank you for your service.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure, actually. It's been really fun commentating with you.
Yeah, I had fun too.
I've got a link in the Discord, the chat. It's a new community that we're building there. There's Japanese players, there's players from all around the world, Brazil. So come check it out. Come see if you want to, we can do this sort of stuff here. People are always posting their streams. Build a new community. We'd love to see you there.
All right. Well, we'd love to see you there as well. Experimilk has news on professionals. He's got news on like upcoming stuff in the North American scene as well as being a member of the FGC. He knows personally about the FGC and Mahjong crossover, so a perfect match for Vortex Gallery here. I should not discount any of our other commentators because our next commentator is also a perfect crossover between the FGC and Mahjong. We've got Overlord Whale. How you doing, Whale?
I'm doing great, Tips. How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, you've been through the work day. You've been going at it all day, haven't you?
That's true. And Overlord Whale will be your commentator tomorrow. We're
I will
sharing...
not.
Oh, you're just streaming tomorrow?
I'm just the person who's doing the streaming tomorrow. To my knowledge, I'm not commentating. I might have to. But...
You'll be the behind the scenes. So today you had to get in your commentator muscle.
Exactly. I do love commentating Mahjong because it's pretty nice to be like, I get to sit at my pedestal and look down upon the people making the difficult decisions.
Dang. I mean, it's nice not to have to make the difficult decisions. But
it really
sitting on
is.
his pedestal. Sounds like the villain.
My tower, looking down upon the peasants. Oh, man.
Ooh.
Have you seen any real exciting game? I mean, I've been watching the stream, but have you seen real exciting players or real crazy plays today?
Yeah, so in rounds... That one was just rough. In rounds 2 and 3, we spectated games where the South 4 player was like behind. They were either near 0 or below 0. And and they came back in both games. It was crazy. One of them won. I think the other one came second. It was huge.
Yeah, that's what you like to see. I mean, there's the equivalent of that even in fighting games too. Someone gets down to the I've been playing a lot of Tekken lately, and they get down to like the red, and you're like, well, they're done, and then they like do one combo, and the other person's actually done. It's beautiful. I love it.
It's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, in Mahjong, sometimes one hand is all you need.
Exactly.
Although in these cases, it's just one deal around. Multiple hands, but one deal around.
There's been a lot of times where I'm like, you're doing a Hanchan, and some people get a little worried, like they drop below even 10k, and they're like, oh, what am I gonna do? And I'm like, I don't know, just get a Baimon. I don't know.
Exactly.
It's really not that hard to come back in Mahjong if you just believe hard enough. Only in like Stealth 3 or Stealth 4 does it get hairy.
Yeah, I mean, it can be tough if you don't have a dealer turn, but in a couple of games, the last place player was the last dealer, so they were able to string a bunch of huge wins together.
Honestly, my favorite position for at least online Riichi Mahjong is starting. Gosh, what is North?
Starting dealer? Oh, starting North. Yeah, so the final.
Yeah, I love being last dealer.
Yeah, there is no Agariyame, so you can't stop when you're winning as the last dealer. But it's still a nice place to have your last chance at winning big, even without that advantage.
And it looks like our games have started too. Look at that beautiful playmat.
Woo! Yeah, the Vortex Gallery official. Look at those buttons in the middle there. Everyone's moving to leverless now. Look at that.
I already have a leverless, so I jumped on that bandwagon a while ago.
Yeah. I'm still using the lever. I'm like a It's made me a boomer now, I guess.
I mean, don't worry
still
about
using
it.
stick. There's still a bunch of people using stick, but like even Daigo swapped a while ago.
Yeah. I was in one of the in-person tournaments, and one of her players saw what I was doing on my snack box, and he's like, "That's not okay. You shouldn't have this." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh no, you had the band tech?
No, well, no, it was Koichi
Mm.
in the in-person. He was like, "That's not wrong. I grew up in arcades," and I was like, "All right."
I see
You
it.
know what's also not okay is the fact that Dora is officially dead, and Mahjong Expert out here is like, well, now I can just win. And in fact, they're in Tenpai.
Mahjong Expert. That's one way of saying their name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Call them
Mahjong Expert. Alright, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aster here, our dealer, has been trying to find Tenpai for a bit of a monster. At first they had a full straight, 1 to 9, they couldn't quite get that, then they're trying for 6, 7, 8 mixed triplets, the Sanshoku. They still haven't got that yet. In fact, 2 players got to Tenpai before them, and they have the deal in tile. Ooh,
Wow.
evasion.
It's actually kind of surprising that Mahjong Expert didn't keep Tenpai here. I think a 3 Han hand is definitely worth pushing with all the Doras dead. But
Yeah.
it is Ipatsu turn, so it is scary.
Yeah, maybe they didn't like their weight, right? They didn't have a good weight.
I think it's a great weight. It's a Suji trap on dealer's tile, right? The 5.
It
And they
is
did drop
true.
an early
It
9.
is a
Yeah.
Suji. I don't know if I'd consider that great, but
It's definitely not great, but you know, it exists.
yeah, and I mean in this case the Riichi player does not have a great weight. There it is, the winning tile. There was the 8-pin.
There it was, yeah.
Yeah,
Real
there it
shame.
AC
Yeah.
Walker still chilling on this hand. If anybody gets greedy, Aster or Honegawa here, they're probably dealing in. Both of them
Yeah, I
holding
mean,
one copy of the winning
Honegawa
tile.
probably can utilize the 3 if they really tried, but I mean, they
Yeah.
also picked up the 6, which is equally.
There it is,
Yeah.
the 2.
Yeah,
Bless.
that's nice.
Bless up. Aster here
I-
is chilling though. Doesn't look like Aster.
I mean, there's just one 3 dot left. It could be in the dead wall for all we know.
That's
It
true.
could be a big old nothing burger. We'll
But
see.
it could also be the very next tile that AC Walker draws. They get a red
It's
5
true.
pin.
No, that's not Tenpai. It's close, but yeah.
Mm,
They can
yeah,
drop the
not
1
quite.
so here if they really want to gamble with fate.
Mahjong Expert over here. No
Dropping the
dice.
4. That's half Suji? I don't know.
Yeah, it was Suji because of the 4 pin coming out right there. Oh, the 4 pin.
Oh no,
was
I
half
meant the
Suji.
4 pin.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like the 4 pin was half Suji. I
Yes,
was like,
that's
wait,
right.
what? yeah. The 1 was fine. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Man, this-
Mahjong Expert kind of
Let's-
running out of safe tiles, so they have to use whatever they can.
Luckily for them, that just happened to be a safe tile.
Yeah.
And it looks like we're gonna get to the end.
Unless Honegawa. Okay,
What?
Khan to deny a draw.
oh.
Yeah.
They didn't want to
denied
give
the
Mahjong
draw.
Expert another draw. Yeah, wow.
Yeah,
I think they thought they were Tenpai, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, considering Mahjong Expert's discards, I would also think they're Tenpai there. 'Cause those
It
are
is a
some
little
dangerous
weird.
discards, but it was just that they didn't have any safe tiles in their hand after the calls.
Yeah.
That also happens sometimes. You make a lot of calls, sometimes you don't have safe tiles. You gotta do the best you can. But that's
Yeah.
another argument to just take the Tenpai and not fold it, right? If you're not gonna be able to defend for that long. I mean, the best defense
Yeah.
is a quick offense, quick win.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And honestly, look right here. AC Walker, basically, they woke up and they're like, I'm going to immediately super. Look at this. They got a beautiful triple East right here, or well, double East.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're going to get the Riichi stick back at this rate. No one's hand is remotely fast enough to fight this.
Yep. Tenpai.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Turn 4
All right.
Tenpai.
Oh,
turn 4!
easy money.
Yo, Aster only has 1 tile in their discard.
I know, that's messed up. Asher's like, did I get to play this game? Come
Yeah,
on, man.
technically 2 because the 1 cell was called. But Aster got 2 draws. That's all they got.
Yeah, that's fun.
Two
That's
draws.
Mahjong, baby.
We also have a
I mean-
report of a Daisangen, a Yakuman off stream.
Ooh. That's
from our-
exciting.
Yeah, from our tournament organizer, Ember, who's been doing a ton of work. Ember's coded
Yeah.
up the bots to make things automatically run here on Riichi City with the API.
It's a really nice API as someone who's worked with it. So, but hats off to Ember. You know, good job.
Yeah, as well as doing tournament management as well for a number of tournaments in the community.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will say Honagawa's hand is really shaping up here, but I mean Aces Walker's hand is just beautiful if they can fill it out a little bit. Well, all right, there you go. All right.
Yeah, AC Walker. This one's not as fast as the last one, but still reasonably fast, and it's worth way more.
It's worth a lot more. I mean, last hand was 2,000 points. This is like a slap on the wrist.
Yeah,
This is gonna be a
3,000 as
Mangan.
dealer, but yeah, this is like 12,000 at least. Oh well, the
At
open
least
call
12.
has been made, so it's probably just 12.
Yeah. Yeah, Tanyao, Triple Dora, pretty good.
Yeah, maybe con happens though.
You never know.
Who
Yeah,
knows?
it's possible.
Yeah.
You could always con. They could draw the 2 and it'd be funny, and they could hit another Aka somehow. Anything's possible.
Could draw the 2 and then draw another 2.
That would be, oh boy.
Yeah, because they're all in the wall right now. All the doors are still in the wall. The other players, they're advancing. They're not out of the race, but none of them have anything to write home about.
No, only I would say Honagawa's hand is probably okay. There's an Aka. All right, cool, great. So
cool, great, all right. Yeah, 5
right,
door,
cool.
4 door. I mean, so still
only
not
4
quite
Dora
there.
Tanyao.
Okay, chance for Tenpai. Yeah, just gonna go for the fake manga on here. Not even 12,000, but like 11,006, 11,007. That's good enough.
I would consider that pretty good in my book. Honestly, you get 2 Homba, so it is
true.
really a fake. It's a real
True.
fake one.
Real fake. This is 5 pairs? No, it's only 4 pairs, but Aster's gonna take this line anyway. It's still 1 away from Tenpai.
Yeah, it's not terrible. Ooh,
Yeah.
Aka pickup though.
It also
nice.
It's also waiting for 3 cell. Oh, here we go. 3 cell believers.
リー
3
チ
cell
Oh,
has
let's
hit so
go.
many times today. Oh, there it is.
Oh, 3 cell.
I don't think it comes out though. No.
Okay. I was like, I don't know about that. It is Suji though. That's a dangerous 3-weight. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
There's 2 more. There's 2 more 3 cell in the wall somewhere.
つも
It's there.
Oh, Shibata Sumo.
Sumo 3
Just
cell.
draw it.
Oh.
リーチ一
The
発
power
That's
of
fantastic.
3 cell.
And yeah, they got the Ipeko. It's beautiful. Just chef's kiss. Imagine
Kablam.
being Chi Toy when you can simply do Ipeko.
Right, and get
Or the
Riichi
same,
pot,
right?
Riichi
Maybe.
pot sumo on top of that. Oh man. Oh man, so that puts Aster in the lead here. It's still a close game, but that is
Oh yeah.
You want
I
to be in
think-
first in the close game, not last. Even if it's-
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. I enjoy a nice, comfortable lead of like 40k, and then I usually take my foot off the gas in Mahjong.
Yeah,
At least-
4,000 is a lot different to 40,000, so I don't think Aster's gonna need some of that speed in their tag here.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, I mean, it's working right now. Aster's got this quick hand, 1 away from Tenpai. Our dealer here, Honegawa, was hoping to get like a quick finish with Red Dragon, but one of them already got on the table before Honegawa could call. Either that or they chose not to call. I might have missed it, but I think it came
Yeah,
through
that makes
before.
sense. I actually might think Aster might go open on the 4-6 suits, whatever you want to call it, bamboo. Because like you could shift a Tanyao here and cut the ones. It's
Yeah,
not that
it's a
crazy.
couple ones. It's
Yeah.
doable, but then that leaves you without a 5th shape because you need 4.
Yeah,
4
but you can
sets of
get
3 in a
you can
pair.
get there pretty fast. I feel
Yeah, I
like.
mean, another option is to go for 1 to 9 E2, the full straight. This is one of the cards. Yeah, one of the tiles. Yeah,
Yeah.
Aster doesn't take it though. It's a little bit
That's
slow.
perfectly fine too. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Ooh, nice 5 pickup
Okay,
there for Hanagawa.
Hair discard here.
That
Didn't
is
keep the 7 so.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
7 so is nice.
Well-
It's also a little dangerous to hold on to.
Yeah, because we're looking at the table and person from Toyman and also your Kami are both like
Yeah.
not bamboo droppers. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, there's also a slight potential that you draw the 8 so and now you have Furiten, even if you are going to use it, and that's pretty weak too, I think. But maybe Honegawa is not dropping it already because they think that someone's Tenpai, and it's always tough though. Because if you don't drop it now, then you don't want to drop it later, and then you get Tenpai later, and then you have to drop it if you didn't want to, and then it's even worse then because they probably are Tenpai.
Mhm.
It's a balancing act.
I'm a big advocate of the concept of, ooh, nice 5 pickup.
Yeah, now
Is
somebody is
never be
Tenpai.
wishy-washy in
Right.
Riichi
I
Mahjong.
agree.
Because yeah, the second you flip-flop on what you're doing, your hand is always gonna get worse just every time.
Yeah. In fact, 3 plays are Tenpai.
And there we go. There's the sumo. I was like, wait, is that Tenpai? That is Tenpai.
Yeah, Dora Sumo. So we have the Steins Gate winning animation with the Danganronpa collab character.
What a combo.
You know,
What a
Kyoko.
combo.
Kyoko is my favorite character in I think it was the first game.
Have zero idea what Danganronpa's about other than that bear. I truly don't know. I just don't know what the thing about.
Other than punishment time music.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm a simple creature.
You know,
I just don't know things in the world.
a lot of people are like, oh, the dub sucked or something, but Monokuma dub was really good. I like the dub in general for Danganronpa, the English dub. I think
You know who also has a, well, I don't know how to segue this actually. AC Walker is a nice hand. I was trying to segue from there, and I was like, how do I segue from Danganronpa to this?
Yeah, I wonder if AC Walker will go for the outside hand, the Chanta here. They definitely have the option. Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like
I think
they're
they
gonna
will.
strike
Yeah,
for
the
it.
Chanta looks pretty strong.
Yeah, they
Honestly,
don't quite have
I'm-
Mangun, so they do need more Han.
Yeah, I'm honestly a little surprised they didn't keep the 3-character potential Toy Toy, but you know, that's fine.
Yeah, maybe they're just looking at the mixed triples here. Well, they're not
So are they
gonna
gonna cut
get it,
here?
but they do
7?
get the
Yeah.
dragons.
Almost
they do need the
Tenpai.
white. Yeah, they need the white dragons.
Well,
for the
they
big
don't
money.
need the white. If they get the white, they're happy.
It's true. That's true.
Oh, brave Hanagawa just cutting the white immediately. Love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the tournament format means a lot of people win.
Oh.
Oh, and they get paid off because AC Walker
Oh.
drew it. If they had still held on to it just one turn, AC Walker
That
might
is-
have been able to punish them.
Do you know if, oh god, what's it called? The punishment thing, if you give them their last one and they sumo? Can't remember the term for it now.
Pow, or
Pow, yeah.
Sekinin Barai is the name of the rule.
Yeah,
And then pow is what you say when you want to
it
punish.
happens. Yeah, and then it's danger time.
You say pow. That's
Right in the
but yes,
cancer.
it is on, I believe.
I see. Looks like, okay, wow, Riichi chase, or not chase. They know they're Tenpai. It's impossible to
Yeah.
assume they're not.
So we have an outside hand versus an
Oh.
inside hand versus a Dora 3-hand. His weight
Oh,
is
what?
bad.
They don't chase. That's
Oh,
crazy.
they don't even want to cut the east. I was gonna say the weight is bad, but this is
mean-
interesting because I think at least you keep the north and you try and get a different weight in the Kinzu shape, right? With a 3, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6. You get
yeah.
like a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 5 with another 3, 4. Yeah, like this. This right
Yeah,
here.
I can understand them being scared. They're scared of AC Walker. That's the issue.
For sure.
But I feel like you have to take this chance. Your dealer's hand is way too expensive to say no.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't know. Oh, some
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when 2 people are at Tenpai, it just really gets in your hand. Gets in your head.
Yeah, but like now we just lost 4,000 points because we decided to not push.
I mean, they might have still lost anyway, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, potentially, but I don't. I mean, you basically, it's like a net difference of like maybe 2K.
It's a tough decision, for sure.
It is a tough decision. I will agree. Ooh,
We're
what an interesting hand from
onto
Aster.
The latter half of the game. We're in the back
Yes.
half, the back 9, the back 4.
The back
Can we
9.
just call it the back 4?
Is anyone
like
on par
Mario?
right now?
Is
Huh?
anybody
What do
on?
you
I think
think?
everybody's on par right now. Look at these scores.
Yeah, I was gonna say everyone's really close score wise, so I'd say everyone's on par. No one's doing like
Yeah.
any birdies right now. They're just like at par.
Yeah, everyone's about even. Nobody above 30,000. We do not have the extension rule on, so that is another difference from rank that we mentioned earlier one time, but we haven't mentioned that much. We do not go into the West round if the game's still under 30,000. Saves the tournament time. Saves tournament time. We'll put it that way.
I like it that way. I will say this game has been going really fast, so hats off to them. These guys know how to play it fast.
Yeah, I think that's also part of the reason why the scores are so tight. because of everyone's playing small ball kind of. I mean, there have been like
there was that one big. There's some big hands, but they haven't really
Mangan,
won.
But no Hanuman.
Yeah, no Hanimans or Baimans. Also, Tenpai from Mahjong Expert doesn't.
No, it's
it's
Sanchoku.
SSK.
Yeah,
it's SSK.
The classic hidden Sancho, the open Sanchoku. I mean, you
The
call the
open
Dora.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I can see this.
It's 2 Han. I'll take 2 Han.
It's a
I don't
very
mind it.
sneaky weight. We might end up with a double roan if Aster gets the Tenpai. Oh, he could switch the weight. Wants the sneaky one over the higher efficiency one.
Well, that one might get them in trouble because if they win, the 4
right.
doesn't let them win.
Yep. Yeah, same here.
And the 5 doesn't
the
let them
2-5.
win. Yeah.
So this
The only
makes
one
a
they
lot
could
of sense.
accept is just the 6-0, right? That's the only actual upgrade.
Right. Or like
I
a
guess
9-so draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, I have unfortunate news for Mahjong Expert. I don't think the Green Dragons are coming out.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So they're locked in, and it's actually good for Aster because Aster's not going to be stuck on that weight. Aster's going to have a different weight. AC Walker has collected some Dora in the meantime, though.
What they actually need to do is they need to switch their weight. Aster cons the tile, and they discard the weight into Mahjong Expert. That's the plan. That's what they need.
That would be pretty crazy. Oh, Dama
Tenpai. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, it is waiting on the Dora, so kind of makes sense.
Yeah. It's also last line, so like, yeah.
Yeah, there's like
Do
a
they
very
switch?
weird world where AC Walker discards a Dora, but it's hard to
Yeah, I don't see
actually see it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hypothetically, if Mahjong Expert could draw Dora, maybe they'd discard it. They'd probably just switch their weight. Oh, 4.
Yeah, this is a different Tenpai though, like even an improved
Yeah.
Tenpai.
I imagine we see the 8-so cut here.
Most likely.
Oh, 7! I mean, they were 40-10. I understand why they didn't do it, but still.
I see. What's it? 4-7 for Ethan? I didn't even see where the 7 was. Must have been called by somebody else.
Oh, no, they were on. If they cut the 8, they're on a 3-6.
Oh, yeah,
they
you're
cut
right.
3.
Yep, that would have been 3-10 weight. Because it was 4-4-4 is already tripled up. So, big deal in
I almost
there.
spit my tea. Dear Lord.
Small deal in, but big for AC Walker because they didn't get the big Mangan that they drew up.
Aster here just sitting on basically a starting Mangan. You love to see it. Honestly, if someone drops the Self, you probably shouldn't con it, but it's a power move if you do.
Oh, Honegawa holds it, at least for now.
Yeah. How do you feel about the conning the Self here?
I think
occur.
I think I would do it.
It's kind of just makes everyone else stop.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't, but I feel like I'm digging for the $1 million lottery jackpot.
Yeah. I mean, if you get a Hanuman as dealer here in South 1, you're in such a good position.
Yeah.
Wow, the 1 cut.
Also, you need a lot of points, right? Overall in the tournament.
Yeah, it is important. Though the Oka's pretty high, right? It's like 45. So, regardless. I don't think this... Oh, wow, the 5 cut from Honegawa. They're really interested in their honors in here.
Alright, let me check something out real fast.
On you.
I'll leave it on
I
you.
wonder if... Yeah. I wonder if MJ Expert here is scaring Honegawa from cutting their honors or something? It's a very strange routing to hold the north and the south. We'll see if it comes out here now since the 7 dot came out. Yeah, there we go. They were scared of Honitsu because Mahjong Expert's been doing Honitsu quite a bit. 1 dot comes out from Aster. Yeah. Oh, welcome back. That was fast.
Yeah,
Expected
round
it to be
5.
much longer. Oh!
My
Used a
spidey
bomb.
senses. My spidey senses sensed the action.
Yeah.
Couldn't miss it.
It's just a small little 1 Honor. But little does... Aster's the only one who's like, well, alright, there was my Hanuman, Mangan, who knows? But whatever.
Yeah, they didn't even get the chance to con the south because Honegawa didn't discard didn't even get to discard it.
Wow, Dora first turn from Mahjong Expert. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it pays out. So, good. It's just going to keep the game in a real small ballpark situation.
Right. Interesting, because Mahjong Expert doesn't have that great of a hand that I would consider
No.
just firing Dora out turn 1. But if you're just thinking, all right, I want to keep hand small and let me get this out as soon as possible, you know, there is a good chance you get it out before anyone can pair it up.
Yeah. I will say, like, in the sense of, like, in a fighting game, like, if you're just better at, like, the neutral than the other person, it doesn't really matter what you can do. Like, if you think you're just better at efficiency here, then you're like, I can win faster than the rest of them, therefore I should be able to take the game.
Exactly.
Like, that's a fine mental to take.
Yeah, just once in a blue moon, you know, if items are on.
If items are on.
Or tripping is confirmed.
Oh boy. In other news, Aster almost has. They have Ipeco. They could almost shoot for Ryan if they want, which would be cool.
Yeah, though this is not bad. AC Walker still has the option of calling White Dragon at Fonegala. We'll see what happens.
Well, yeah, you probably take this. It's one Han, but it's one Han.
I think being so close to Tenpai, maybe it's okay to let the first one slide here. You're looking for big money.
I don't think you can get big money here. Like, you pray for a white con? I don't know, man. This seems just take your money and run kind of situation.
Yeah, I mean, if you Riichi, so you get Riichi, you get White Dragon, and there's always a chance of getting big money on Riichi. Ipatsu or
oh, you mean skip the call on the white?
Yeah,
I thought you meant skip the
first
roll,
one.
and I was like, what?
No, not skipping the roll. Well, it's a good thing they called the White Dragon because they stopped his Riichi for Master right after it too, so they get the 1,000 points.
What a friendly donation stick! Don't you love those? It feels like it's like someone giving me like I'm just outside asking for change, and someone's like, "All right, have my Riichi stick." And I was like, "Thank you. That is so nice."
Yeah, it adds up. Every
Oh, it really does.
Counts.
Yeah. The only thing I feel like doesn't really add up is Honba.
Yeah, they don't feel like they add up. I mean, once you get to 4, they kind of add up.
Oh yeah, but at 4, I feel like there's another reason why you're winning, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but you can. It's not only the winning player, not only the dealer that can get the 4.
Yeah.
Anybody else can get it, right?
That's true. That is true. Nice little pickup for Aster, getting another double in that situation. They might have to make a hard call here, though. Cuts the 9s. Going on the inside track, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, Mahjong Expert's hand is so full of single tiles. I thought they were going for Kokushi for a little bit, but then I looked at their
for a second.
discards, I was like, oh, not really. Not really.
Those are a lot of. It's still a lot of isolated floating tiles that feels really bad to look at. I think they're forcing Honitsu.
Yeah.
Which is weird because they cut south. So maybe a little wishy-washy.
It's a
on
mind
that.
game. But yeah, it's probably just being a bit wishy-washy. But what if it's a mind game?
Yeah, it's what if it's a mind game? I will say they've almost kind of shoved Honitsu like almost every other hand, so it's kind of funny.
They have 4 pairs right now. This could be 7 pairs. Once you get to 7 pairs, you can win on whatever you want. Woohoo!
That is true. That is true. One of the beauties of 4 pairs. Once you get to 5 pairs, it's no longer fun. I will say, Honagawa is drooling at the mouth while they're looking at their hand.
Yeah,
like
Honagawa
surely
is cooking. Rare hand alert.
wow.
Oh, this is a different kind of rare hand. But
Yeah,
that's
it's
5
a-
Dora. I can't complain. Oh, 10!
Oh my, that's crazy.
And
Oh yeah, you Dama this. Thank you.
They
Dama.
missed the pure double sequence, like the twice pure double sequence.
Yeah.
Pig
But I
though?
think they'll live. you
But
know?
yeah, I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, if they hit the 7, they get the advantage.
Oh, the
Wait a
wait
turn.
1 turn Riichi.
So Aka, you don't have to Riichi this. I'm gonna say that. I don't think you should Riichi this.
Kind of, but considering that Mahjong Expert is already making Manzu tiles look bad,
It's
I would just throw it
it's
for
a-
the points.
Am I crazy? Isn't it a Hanuman Dama?
It is. But
Yeah, I don't know.
in tournament format, I could use the Baimon, I could use the Sanbaimon, I could use the Khan.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, Hanagawa hasn't even seen the 3-pin, but we know Aster has it.
Yeah.
You also kind of scare AC Walker a little bit here.
But now it just feels really bad if you don't win this hand.
It's true.
You know what I mean?
That's true. But I don't know if not reaching would have helped you out, because as I said, Mahjong
true.
expert already sitting there holding it down, making Manzu look terrible to discard even before you.
Yeah. It's kind of funny that way. Sometimes you build like a beautiful hand, but someone else on the table makes your weights look terrible, and you're like,
Yeah.
well, how did this occur?
Yeah, so what are we looking at here? No more 7s in the wall. There are 2 4s in the wall, so actually still a decent shot.
Oh, yeah,
2
still very
draws left.
doable.
Of course, the 7 side is worth more. The Ipeiko, the twin sequences.
Ipeiko.
But
Yeah, if they self-draw Ipeiko, it's a Baimon.
Yeah,
but
at
we'll
least.
see about that one.
I think if they self-draw it, it's probably Baimon regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I don't know how to count. Counting's hard. I just let the game do that.
Curly here with the raid, realizing it's the
Oh.
mainstream. Does this come out? No, because even if they're
Okay,
going for
okay.
it, yeah, I don't see why it would come
I
out.
was like, if they go for that, that's insane.
What do we have left? There's a 4-mon left, but no more draws for Honegawa. Yeah, it's in the dead vault.
Yeah. And it's just gonna be a pay-up situation.
Oh,
And the
this
real
is
funny
rough.
thing is Mahjong Expert pays it all.
This is super rough. Because at least if you go to draw, you're like, all right, everybody folded to my hand, right? But no, 2 other players are Tenpai. That's unfortunate for Honegawa. They only got their Riichi stick back. Okay, but maybe they
Yeah,
can
well-
collect now.
Yeah, they did get triple North, which is like a nice amount of foo. Some people get angry when they see that, but I like a triple of honors. They're always fun.
Yep. This time it's not value. I guess that's what you mean, right? Triple of the guest.
Yeah.
I mean, a triple.
They could
It's completed shape.
actually, yeah, I was gonna say they could actually do Toy here, especially if they draw another double. It's very doable.
Yeah, I mean, there's even a strange like Chanta chance, an outside chance if they draw another white dragon, you just lose Dora.
Oh.
But I think if they get white dragon, they just use it for Yakuai. Okay, 1 is gone, so they do discard it. They're just gonna play a closed hand Riichi, Riichi Nomi, Riichi only.
Good old-fashioned farm-to-table mahjong. It's understandable. Nice double pickup though, and also Mahjong Expert probably a little sad they can't hard shove Honitsu again. But their hand's going pretty well.
So we are chilling here. I think AC Walker's
what I just-
pretty happy. 1 away now.
Yeah. It's pretty nice.
Honegawa's on 5 pairs, and the North is a
I think-
triplet.
Did it matter for Mahjong Expert if they kept the 7s over the 4s? Could they have cut one of the 4s and switched to hypothetical Pinfu chance? I think.
Well,
I
they
don't
have Pinfu now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. They are happy in Pinfu and closed, and they're gonna not worry about anything.
Yeah, they're going for this Damaten.
It's a strong
silent
move.
Tenpai.
Though honestly, AC Walker getting 2 East in a row feels bad. Sumagiri is never fun.
That is unfortunate, but I mean, AC Walker has a good hand here. That's Tenpai, but it's a really bad Tenpai. Yeah. Oh, that's a much better Tenpai.
That is a little bit better.
Riichi.
Riichi.
Okay, 1 away from Suanko from 4 concealed triplets. The Yaku. Oh, the fold! Oh! Again, the 7-mon is really dangerous, no doubt.
Yeah. 7 pickup.
Sumo.
They're just gonna fall. Oh, 6.
Big sumo to shut everyone down. Mahjong
Yeah.
expert over there.
タイヤを
That puts them in a
ドラに
really good spot since we're now in South 3. So I do believe that gives them the lead now.
Mahjong expert plus alpha in the chat. EX plus alpha. Onegawa.
Oh.
Onegawa is our dealer here. South 3.
And as Mahjong Expert is the last dealer, honestly, if people don't get a big score here, it kind of makes it really hard to catch up.
Yeah, Mahjong expert again with the early Dora discard, just trying to keep the points down.
I mean, hey, it works, especially in this situation. This time, I definitely approve of it.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of connected, but Mahjong expert
I-
has enough pairs.
They have
so-
too many doubles. It's really
Yeah.
awkward. I mean, you could still just cut the self and maybe go Chitoi.
Yeah,
but,
7 pairs
know.
chance.
You know, anything's allowed. Interesting. Yeah. Astra cutting their own win and going for a little bit better of a shape makes sense.
We are digging our way to South 4 here, one
That's
tile at a time. We're digging
And
open the
Honagawa-
wall.
Honagawa is digging their way to the station of Tenpai slowly but surely.
Yeah, this could be good. I think they're still 2 away because they don't have a pair. But
Yeah,
Ooh,
right
throws
now.
the 3.
ooh,
Wait, that's actually a huge discard.
yeah.
So at first, a lot of players don't recognize it, but the 3 actually allows you to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's pretty useful tile to the hand.
Yeah.
But not only that,
And
yeah,
good.
I think you're saying what I'm about to say is that Honagawa has 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku, 3, 4, 5 mixed triples that they just threw out by discarding the 3 so there. Also, it's
Yeah,
the
it feels
3,
really
so-
bad. I love a little Shawnee boy, and I was like, you don't need the East. What's the East doing for you here, really? 3's doing so much more, but c'est la vie, here we are.
Yeah, I mean, you are the dealer, you're the only one that can use the East, so the East does look like a valuable tile, but I think a lot is lost here discarding the 3.
I don't even approve of this technically, because I think we do need, we need more value in this hand, and technically the 5 could produce more value over the South, because the South's dead. They're just holding it for a safe tile.
Yeah,
But we're not in the position
I don't
for
know
a
if I
safe
like
tile.
5 mon that much. It's hard to finagle your way to another pair, and the 5 mon.
I'm
could
just thinking of
definitely be
Akka.
dangerous later.
Really, honestly.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Ooh, 8 pickup.
20 tiles
Kind of-
left.
Yeah, 20 tiles left until the clock strikes midnight.
Mahjong expert getting rid of a little value. Still 1 away from Tenpai.
Chi,
Putting some
震えるがいい。
value.
Oh,
Okay.
Tenpai of a wishy-washy degree, because we can only win on one of them.
Yeah, one-sided weight. However,
Oh,
that's the
What he
wrong side. That's the wrong side.
it'd been really funny if AC Walker had somehow cut the 6-0 there. Like, you can't win off of it.
Every once in a while it happens.
リーチ
Oh,
Yeah.
Riichi. That locks a
Three-sided.
That locks a 6-0 away. Again, the wrong side. But I can understand taking this template. It's your last dealer. You don't want to miss it.
Oh, yeah. This Riichi here from Astor is very good. I mean, it's worth, what, 3 Han, I think? Oh, no, I was going to say sumo, but no, it's rolling from the other side. Luckily, not too bad.
Fine-yo.
Just 1. Basically, the point differential here is not too crazy. Sure, Astor lost 1,500 points, but in reality, there was no change in like the grand scheme of things. They are slightly up in points now compared to AC Walker, but like it's still anyone's ballpark for in South 3 to 4.
Yeah, I mean 15,000 can be. So one thing with being last dealer, especially without Agariyame, is you can't stop people with just winning a small hand.
It's true. It is true. It is funny how that works, ain't it?
Yeah, because if you win a small hand, AC Walker can still get like a Hanemon next hand after that. Even because you don't end the game.
I really like Astor's hand in the sense that I'm like, oh, what if they draw another one and they can do 3 concealed ones or something?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
looking like maybe a 2 Han hand because we have the Dora this time.
Yeah.
Another little small money, but still good.
Honagawa is going to try and hold this dealer turn down.
Ooh, that's a good draw. Especially because it's next to Dora, so I imagine we're definitely going to keep this shape. So it's a real question of what we're going to cut. Yeah, 2-4 makes sense.
Yep, I agree. That's interesting shape, the 1-1-3-5-5. Like the open sandwich. There's so many different tiles you can get. The 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5 all work.
If Honagawa had tried... Oh, wow, nice pickup. Dear Lord.
Yes.
I was going to say, if they really wanted to, it'd be really funny. They could have maybe Nagashi'd this hand. Look at this first line of discards. I'm like,
yeah, I think it's on. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can do Nagashi Mangan.
Every once in a while, when I get like the chance for Nagashi, I'm just like, I really shouldn't. However, it's really funny.
Sometimes it kind of is the best option, but I agree it's not usually. Oops.
That's all good. Oh, Riichi with the Dora discard by AC Walker. kind of like to see it as if you're everyone else, because you're like, oh, well, they have a little bit less value then.
Right.
But it's still actually a really good hand. It's Pinfu Riichi Dora.
リーチだ
It's really nice.
Riichi.
Oh,
Oh, another 1,000 points going off of Riichi. Last place is not out of the game yet.
一発
yeah, that's really huge. Does that put them in first?
No.
漫画
No,
It's a sumo.
it's close.
It's
Oh,
close.
yeah. Because the Mahjong Expert's not the one who was dealer. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. If they were, they would be in first in 4K instead.
絶対にだ
Ooh, wow. Would you look at these hands? AC Walker actually packing their double wins. However, Honagawa has their wins, so they might not see them.
Yeah, Honagawa is kind of sad that neither of them are actually north or south. Honagawa has
Yeah.
the 2 guest wins here. Probably gonna have to make it a half flush because it's South 4. They don't get a dealer repeat anymore. They have 1 turn, 1 hand to do it, so they got to make it big.
I have a sneaking suspicion Mahjong Expert's gonna do Honitsu.
Yeah,
They're gonna like see Tenpai and they're like, Honitsu instead.
it's tough here. I think I might take the Tenpai if it's good, just really fast. It's a nice
Yeah,
sneaky
I mean-
weight as well, especially if they get like 3 Sodora in here somewhere along the way.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah, I would just
Oh,
take
do
it.
they call?
This is a tough call though. Yeah.
Oh, no
No
so.
call.
Yeah, we're
Whoa,
hard
I'm
shoving.
going for it all the way.
Wow, that 8 is really ugly in this hand.
The
I'm
eight
like looking at
cell?
this shape, I'm like, yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, like, what's it? Because
It's
all
better
it
than
really lets you
nothing.
use is like another 8 and the 7, and I'm like, this is a lot of overlap.
I mean, that's 5 tiles. Well, it's 4 tiles because one of the 7's on the board, but
Oh, 5
it's-
pickup. Never
it's
mind.
better than
Whatever.
nothing. I might have even kept the 1 here to cut the south. To
Oh, yeah, the south,
for
I
a
don't think
beautiful
does-
3 cell. Beautiful
Yeah.
3 cell door weight. But then again,
Oh,
they
what do
drew
we
it
know?
Anyway, 7 cell only.
yep. And this is all because we have that horrible 8-9 shape.
Oh, the south goes back. Oh, that would
Yeah,
have
the-
been beautiful, but how can you read it?
Yeah, that's really hard.
I mean, there is the option to go for like.
If this was in person, I would be unsurprised if someone false rolled or full sit mode.
Just like miss the weight. You're like,
Yeah, I'd be like, this is the kind of hand where you look at it, you're like, what? Do I really? I
Yeah.
surely can wait on more than just the 7 here.
yeah, it definitely looks like it.
But luckily for AC Walker, yeah, as that's Tenpai, they really need this if they'd like to. Oh, bang! How about that?
That's gonna be second place. It's not gonna be a
ドラ
first.
1
No,
What?
but it's still nice. Over 30k.
Yep, that's true.
Bring Honagawa sadly at 4th place. Unfortunate for them, minus 44. Aster, despite some lovely hands, they got themselves a 3rd with minus 18. And AC Walker up in the 2nd with that beautiful last hand. And Mahjong Expert, snags themselves a win. You love to see it.
Yep, it's an expert move right there.
Oh, my lord. Yes, it's an expert level move right there. That's what I would definitely say.
All right, let's see. Because there are 8 rounds, so we do have some new players that weren't playing before. Definitely expect
fun.
to see over 200 players by the end of it.
That makes sense.
Let's
That
see
makes
who
sense.
we got. All right, let's go to this one. I think this is full of players we haven't seen. We are
All right.
coming in South
That little-
3.
That little chuckle gave me a little bit of worry. I think I know who Cinderella is. I don't know why. I think I played
Yeah, the
against that
chuckle
person.
is because there's somebody here named Chris P. Bake.
Yeah, what a name. And also, their position / the Riichi. Oh, that's so
the
unfortunate.
Danganronpa interjection win. That's pretty cool. They
That's
even
pretty
hit 2
good.
Uro with it. That's
nice.
a big. The
It's
Uro
actually
are
really just
important there.
really sad for Int over there because Int's like, wait, no, I should still be in first. Why'd you get 2 Ura? That's not fair.
Int kind of inted some tiles over there.
Yeah, and look at this butte from Chris P. Bacon. We'll see if they can snag themselves the bacon.
Yeah, it's kind of getting there. I think it's actually less valuable than it looks at the beginning. You have like 1 decent weight. Okay, 5 pairs. Alright, this is another out. It's another way out of this hand. The chat talking about Mahjong expert. Mahjong EX. Extra tasty, crispy bacon. We'll see what happens. 7 pairs is an option. However, a regular hand is also an option too. Even triplets here. Oh, the triplets are discarded. No 5-pin. No 5-pin. Ooh, but 7 pairs. It's all. Du-du-du.
リーチだよ。
Can they get themselves the win? It's a little unfortunate that 2 of the tiles they are looking for are right off and to the right.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I don't know if I would have taken the 7 pairs, but we are starting to get to the mid game, so people could definitely be tempted by it.
Oh, look at that Suji trap, though. Yeah, you'll love to see that. I mean, ideally for bacon, they just simply. Oh, I was gonna say sumo, so there we go.
Whee!
Easy money. Not. Oh, missed the Ura by just 1.
Yeah. When you're doing Chitoitsu, 7 pairs, missing an Ura is actually missing 2 Ura. Still a decent amount of points, though.
Yeah, we're out of the negative land, so that's really nice. Now we just gotta dig our way up to someone a little bit more sensible.
Yeah.
You know, this hand in comparison to the last one, I'm not feeling this hand comparative to the last one. This one's slow and probably not steady. We'll see how though. I mean, especially when you're looking around the table and I'm looking at Cinderella's hand. Cinderella's hand's kind of pretty smooth. You can kind of see the lines very easily. And In's hand is also fairly smooth to pilot too. I'd say really just Toyman's hand is a little bit slow, but yeah.
Yeah, I think Toyman doesn't need any more points. Toyman being the player across the table here.
Yeah.
Maybe Toyman can just let other people have some points, huh? Itself.
Yeah, they could. They could simply just I know quite a few people who fall asleep at the wheel in South 4, and they're like,
true.
I don't need to do anything, and then out of nowhere they lose first place, and you know what? That person has been me sometimes. I'm like, gosh darn it.
Yeah.
You always gotta be on your toes in Riichi Mahjong. You never know what's gonna happen. Someone could hit you with the 50-50 at any moment.
It's like the 50-50 is either you play defensively and then they sumo a lot on you, or you play offensively and then you deal it. That's the real 50-50 here in Mahjong.
It's the real 50-50. Sadly, this hand from Ent is not it's not Pinfu. They chose not to take the Pinfu chance because it might have given them may have lost Tanyao.
Oh yeah.
So and they don't get SSK here either. It's a really interesting mix, actually, when you think about it. I think I would have just reached the Tanyao, but I don't know.
Yeah, they are. Oh, you mean the Pinfu style?
I said the Pinfu. I meant to say the Pinfu. I don't know why I said the Tanyao. Yeah.
But this is both Tanyao and Itadora, and Tanyao gets you more food than
Pinfu. That is
so
true.
I can understand Intergu doing it. It's not really enough to get first. I mean, it's still not enough to get first without a lot of help, but there's more chances.
You need a lot of help. You need someone to start conning like 3 times. I feel like even the Dama approach is fine here because you only need a small bit to end the game and get second. But I don't know where Int's position is, so maybe they need more points than I know.
Yeah, not just this game we're talking about is talking about.
Though the exciting part is Crispy Bacon here, real close to Tenpai. Honestly, it could be happening at any moment. They will probably call and take it, honestly, if it happens.
Oh. Yeah, maybe, I mean, Crispy Bacon's the dealer.
Like if they draw the push. Yeah, if they get 4 character here, they can definitely do SSK 4, 5, 6.
Yes. It will be pretty 10, as you said. probably
I mean,
good.
it's probably
Is there a way out of 10 and still getting 4, 5, 6? I don't think so.
I don't think so. The one cuts just make everything really upsetting.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just cut the 5 and go on a Shabo for the 6 and 7. But I don't know if you want to do that.
That's not Sanchoku though. That's not mixed triple.
Yeah, it's not Shanshoku's. That's
So
the
it
issue.
doesn't work out.
But I would say if they see the 7 or the 6, they should pull in it. There's 7 tiles left. They need the life wrath.
Yes.
Cinderella folding. Or yeah, this is good. I mean, that's really bad actually to fold in this position. That guarantees you 3rd place, right?
If it goes to draw, unless somebody deals in or something.
Yeah, and
However,
it does, sadly.
it does go to draw. But the dealer also doesn't get Tenpai, so yeah.
I know. So that's
third.
the end.
It is 3rd. It's just straight up 3rd.
Yeah, you were praying there that Bacon was Tenpai, but sadly they weren't.
Dun dun dun.
What they had to do was actually intentionally give Bacon the right tiles for Tenpai.
To call
That was
for
the real
Tenpai.
move.
Yeah, exactly. That's the round 2. So we've got Twin Tails here. I don't actually remember, but I'm pretty sure this is a Danganronpa character. Schnuffel taking the win here. Intergi with the 2nd place. Cinderella with 3rd. And Crispy Bacon in 4th place. On this here game.
Some chunky points right there. Chunky points. And yeah, I presume she's from Danganronpa. I don't know who this
she's
character is. So it
definitely
has to
from
be.
Danganronpa. I just don't remember her name. I just don't remember.
Good times. Do we still have more games in this round, or was that the last one?
We have a lot of games. That one was reasonably fast.
Mhm.
Oh, this game just ended.
Uh,
Let me out. Let me out.
no,
All
you're
right.
stuck there. You gotta watch the whole thing now.
Watch the winning animation. We got 4 games left then.
All right, pretty decent chunk of games then. Nice.
Okay, I think we have a game with some of our. Yeah, we've got an all last here.
Well, that's fun. Tuesday night mystery, but it's Saturday.
That's the mystery.
That's the mystery. I see. Every night's Tuesday for them. It's really
Right.
depressing. I really like the name Foopy64 versus Maria33. Everyone here has got numbers except Tuesday.
Yeah, the mystery isn't. Maybe mystery is their number. It's a mystery number. That's what's up.
I wonder if XN is the streamer. I wonder.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure that's Assassin Crossing.
Yeah.
Exin.
Yeah. Wow, that's depressing if you're Maria. You cut Dora, immediately draw Dora. You're like,
That's the
perhaps
risk
I
you
should have
take when
kept
you
that.
discard the Dora. I do feel like that sometimes, you know.
Well, I think maybe they were holding the 9 so because they were thinking maybe I can Itsu, but that Dora, that feels bad. Well, they're 2 tiles away from Itsu now, so that's pretty good.
We shall see what becomes of it.
Oh.
Got a nay.
We got an open. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Maria
nice.
has 2 options here. The full straight or the Tanya.
I was gonna say, what's the second option? I was like, oh yeah, you don't have to go. you don't actually just have to go Itsu. It's crazy.
Okay, so she goes for the
Instead-
Tanya here. The all insides.
Which is a little depressing because you got rid of all of your weight because you have all of your weight.
The legendary give me all 4 Sanzo weight right here.
It'd be really funny if they conned instead. If they drew the 3.
Instead
Oh,
of
nice tile
winning.
pickup.
Yeah, this is a swap.
Yeah, nice pickup.
But-
Fupi64, obviously in Tenpai as well.
Yeah. Is this a Kokushi? It's gotta be. Yeah,
What?
when you're this many points behind.
Oh, from Sign?
Yeah,
Yeah, most
from
certainly. They
Exen.
have to be.
Exen is going
It's-
for it. Oh, it's dead! It's over!
Yeah.
The Rocket Tree is dead!
That's unfortunate. I mean, you know what's funny? I would have conned there, the 1 dots, because I was like, you know, what if I just cause enough mayhem on the table that it just ruins every day?
You
I don't
would have
know.
do the con?
I think I would have
can-
conned the
I
ones
can
just to
see
see if
it.
I can get a life raft out of the situation.
I see.
But I'm kind of rooting for Fupi 64 because I just love Toy Toys. So we'll see what happens.
That's fair.
It's
running to the end.
Hopefully for Sin, it's actually just an exhaust and we just get a repeat. That's like the dream.
Yeah.
For them, that is.
Yeah, as long as Maria holds Tempai, but I think Maria will because they don't really want this to end either.
I don't think they would just want to accept third place. Doesn't seem like the best move. Ooh, nice pickup.
Weight change? Possible weight change? Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
gonna change.
Weight change.
Ay-ya!
And it deals in, unfortunately, to the Tuesday night mystery.
The worst way to change.
I think I figured out the mystery. The mystery is that they won.
What? Oh, wait. Oh, man.
Honestly, it just goes to show if you don't put numbers your name, you're gonna win. It's supremacy.
That's what the mystery was, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Congratulations to Tuesday Night Mystery taking down that one. Fupi, Exin, and Maria, the numbers gang, not making it through on this one.
Unfortunately so. I was hoping there would be a repeat so I could start, commenting about Frupi's name, and I was like, that 64 thing is like Nintendo 64? I don't know.
Right.
That one. Yeah.
Holy, we got a long
L2.
one. We got a
Wait,
long
I'm sorry.
one.
Oh, is this the Daisongen one? Because that's a really low score.
Yeah, it could be for sure. Yeah, we have our current first place player here, Mashi, is doing pretty well. Wait, this Riichi stick doesn't allow me to see.
Oh, sumo!
Yeah,
you can't see the score, not allowed.
Place. Mashi's actually in third place here,
I mean,
with 39,000.
With the Oka, I think it's still positive technically, so it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Or is it minus? It's just minus 5, right? Or is it minus 15?
I think it's minus. It's 30-10, so it's like minus 15 after the Oka. So it's slightly negative for Mashi right
It's
now.
slightly negative, yeah. You would take that if you're already in first, though. It's not that
That's
bad.
true. Mashi's up by 60 points on second place in the entire standing, so it's probably
I would be
fine.
pretty happy with that. Yeah.
Mashi has no more dealer though.
Fathom looking at Yukitora's only 100k difference between them and other people.
Daisang.
That's depressing.
This is probably what the.
It was most certainly the Daisongen game. Most certainly. I had to be like a dealer Daisongen, right? Because like, I don't know.
I mean, maybe it's just one thing leads to another. When you're already behind, you have to push it.
It's very common, you fall behind, you have to hard shove. It makes sense.
Ailey saying it was 2 Yakuman? I don't know. I don't know if they're kidding or 2 Yakuman actually happened in this game.
I don't know.
That would be insane.
I think early Riichi by Mashi. A little disappointing for Grassi. I don't actually know how to say that name. Grassi Day?
Gracidia? Maybe it's Gracidia.
Gracidia. That's a much better way of saying it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, there's Tempai. I was about to say, like,
Menzen. It was a completely closed dice again. Nah, that's crazy.
That is crazy. You hate
that is an insane draw.
I almost dealt into one of those in person. It was horrifying.
You avoided it though. The luck was.
No, I dealt into the other side, and they just chose to win on the other side. I was like, that's not fun.
Show us on again instead. Oh, Ailey's saying Yukitora just needs 2 Yakuman to come back. I understand. Not that 2 Yakuman happened.
Con? No con. Oh, where's the fun in that?
We got some Salt and Pepper players in the chat. That sounds like a certain club that I've heard of. Yeah, this is an improvement. They are gonna take it.
Now. Yeah.
The only downside is they discarded a Sanso,
The fun thought here is like, well, you have such a strong lead. You're allowed to play for points in a way. Like, you're allowed to deal in, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. What are we looking at here?
Wow, Dora just comes out. Probably makes Adonis's life a little bit easier because they're like, oh, now I can cut Dora and things aren't that bad. I am oh my lord, we got it. Full flush double Dora Aka.
Yeah,
all right,
close
pretty good.
Tenpai. If Adonis discards it now,
that is plausible actually.
I mean, it's not over because Yukitora has so many points, but it'd be bad for Adonis.
It might come. Yeah. I imagine the honors come out first, but yeah.
Yeah, there's 5 draws per player. I think Adonis gets 6. Uh-oh!
That's so
No
unfortunate.
chance.
Yukitora!
No chance for Yukitora on that one.
Oh, it's so depressing. That could have been huge.
Cut down by Gracidia, holding their lead and keeping the game moving.
A little casual 65k in South
right.
3. I think I'd take that.
There is one more comeback chance for Yukitora, and that is their dealer.
Anything is possible. Just simply string along like 4 Mongons as dealer. Easy peasies.
Yeah, I mean
then you're out of the
that
negative.
might get you to 0.
Yeah, I was like, and then you're at 0 points. You're like, neat.
Yeah, all right, nice.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely make the rest of the table sweat a little bit. They're like, can this person
true.
stop winning?
That's true for sure. And then you get the Yakuman when you have the momentum. I had a moment like this.
I also want you to know this person's from my club. My Columbus club is Gracidia.
Oh. Wait,
yeah, I was like, why is his name familiar?
You should tell me how to pronounce the name, you know?
Well, their name in person is Terra, so I'm just going to say that I don't actually know how to pronounce their online name.
Alright.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't help the equation, I'm aware. Actually, though, looks like they're just trying to end the game. A little quick hand. Honestly, perfectly fine by me.
Yeah, I can dig it here.
Yeah, their leaderboard point-wise, like, you just look at the table, and you're like, well, I don't need to win. I just need to take a small third, and this is a really small third.
Yeah, I mean, of course it's better to get more points. However, it is what it is.
However, if you need to win 15k and you don't have a dealership, sometimes you just kind of take...
Right.
Oh,
that's true.
Nice draw though from Ashi. Very easy way to hit Tenpai now.
Sometimes the easiest end up being the hardest to find.
It's true, it's true. I do kind of hope that Yukitora can start winning some hand. I'm always a big fan of the underdog, and I'm like, look at this hand. This hand's not bad.
I agree. We've seen a few 0-point comebacks here with the South 4 deal. It's actually funny that the last place is the last dealer again in this game.
It'd be very interesting here if they draw one of their triples and got the Riichi. They could get 3 concealed triples. Would be really fun.
Yeah, that's a start.
Oh, I think you had to take it. Yeah, it's double.
Yeah.
All right, Tenpai on the ones and the chuns. We could see a double roll. However, it'd be a little rare, but we could see the double roll on the one. So
we got a lore drop. Gracidia or Gracidia is used in Pokemon for Shaman to change its form.
Oh, the hidden lore drop.
I feel like then it is Gracidia because it's like grass type.
Yeah, that's probably right. And that is your Tuesday night mystery fact of the day.
Is this Tenpai? No, this is one away.
No, it's
so
not
dangerous. I don't know. Maybe Adonis has to go for it to get the first though. Got the red 5
really...
you gotta discard.
It's gonna be really funny here if Gracidia wins like 3 more times in a row or something. Like you don't need to, but you could.
Okay, Mashi in position to change their weight does not choose to. No Sanzo believers here. No,
I can understand that.
This is a really nice weight, to be fair, but
yeah, it does make a lot of sense when you think about it, because you're looking at the table and you're like, oh, this is, yeah. I mean, you just cut that. You don't. It's weird. Mashi doesn't care if they lose points either.
Is this a Tenpai? Oh, Tenpai. How do you use?
Yeah, Tenpai, but you cut the Aka, right? It feels really bad.
You lose value.
Good decision to not call, I think, over here, because you don't need points. You don't need to go further open for no reason.
Yes. I mean, Gracidia is already open, but what do you discard?
Oh,
that's the right side as well.
No. That's so sad.
It's gonna be a second place, not a first place, but
well, it's not over yet.
Oh, you're right. South 4 still has to happen. Akadoraichi.
Are they still not below? Oh, they finally broke 30k. Just a smidge.
Yeah,
Just a smidge over
Machi.
30k.
There actually is no rule about 30k sinking or swimming here, but it is like a good guide
That's
marker that a lot of people.
a crazy good hand for Yukitora, actually. Shape
No! Gracidia with the 9 tiles, 9 types. Usually that's off in a lot of tournaments, but not this one. We tried to keep it as close to ranked as possible.
I see. Yeah, I didn't think it was on, but yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
As a person who loves playing in person, the fact of having any aborts on is strange to me in my brain.
That is a huge abort to that
That's
hand. Adonis had a
so
massive
bad.
hand. Yeah.
This hand is like worth like 2 Han at least less than the last one. It's so depressing.
Yeah, Yukitora had a big hand. Mashi had an okay hand, and Gracidia had junk. But they got the
honestly,
rule.
now Mashi's hand looking a little bit better. They just gotta clean up like 3 of their tiles, and they'll be very happy.
We'll see what.
And honestly, I feel like Gracidia's hand is still kind of junk. It's not really my most favorite shapes I've ever seen. And wheels keep on turning in this Wheel of Fate right here. Adonis picking up the 3. They love to see that, I'd say.
Yeah, there is an option for Gracidia to do 1, 3, 5, or not 3, 4, 5 triples, like mixed triples.
Yeah. That is plausible. I don't know if they'll go for that, but it's definitely plausible.
Right.
Ooh, good pickup from Mashi. The hand's becoming a touch more streamlined. I wouldn't be surprised if they just cut the 1s or something and just move on over layers. We'll see though.
The scores are all pretty far from each other except the top 2 here. So they're the ones fighting it out.
Yeah, there we go. The 5 gets dropped. I was hoping that would be the case. I was like, you don't need the value. You're at 65k. You really don't need more points. You just want to end the game.
The 5s can be efficient as well. Yeah, I would say it is. You could swap it for the 7-9 kin.
Yeah. That's also a lot of weird doubles, so we might see Chitoitsu.
Yes, that's 4 pairs right now for Adonis. Adonis with that fiery banner animated right now.
Gracidia cutting one of their blocks, actually. Losing the 1, 2, 3. I don't understand 100% why, but they surely have machinations for this hand. Ooh, nice 4 pickup. I mean, honestly, a really good 6 pickup for Adonis there, too.
Yeah, this is looking good.
Looks like they might cut the 9 so's and just take a Tanya approach. That could actually get them to first place with this kind of hand if they get the 9s out and they do like a Riichi Pinfu shenanigan thing.
Oh, Yukitora has not given up yet. That's a pretty good draw for them.
Yeah, and also a good draw for Adonis. I think we'll see the 9s dropped here, but I could be wrong. Oh, we cut the 5. Interesting.
I mean, that was Tempai, right? 7 pairs.
Yeah. Oh, great pickup for Yukitora, though. Look at that. Double Dora. You need this. 6 makes sense. Makes sense.
The weight is kind of awkward.
Oh,
I guess it's
really
5,
awkward.
6, 7. You can make 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku out of this. The triples. Okay, Adonis made Tempai here. No Yaku. No Riichi.
Well, that's different.
Oh, no, it's inside.
Yeah.
Twin sequences. Ipeko.
Is this good for us? Oh. No, you can't do this. This 3 doesn't do anything for you here, I don't think. I just feel really awkward now when I'm looking at the hand. Because, like, I guess you go open for the Shabo? I don't know. It gets really messy. We're at 11 tiles. I'm really worried.
I agree. Yukitora might not be able to hold out here. Adonis reaches, finding a better weight, but no Yaku, so has to go for the Riichi.
Yeah. Oh, the 6 draw. Really sad that we lost the 6 earlier. Could have had a triple.
Yeah. Oh, Yukitora. Oh, fold?
Oh, Ipatsu, Sumo? So easy.
This game's crazy.
Is that first place?
I think it's first place. Ipatsumo should do it.
Yeah, no Ura hit, but yeah, I don't think you need to.
Yeah.
I do believe that is enough for first.
10,000. Oh, plus the home bus. 10,000.
Oh yeah, plus the home buzz. Yeah. That's more than enough.
Ooh-wee.
Minus 117, sadly for Yukitora. I was really rooting for him. It's a
That's
small
unfortunate.
slap in the wrist comparison for Mashi. You just,
Yeah.
and plus 43 second, you definitely take that, and a plus 86 for Adonis is super fun. You'll love to see that. To my knowledge, Adonis is a big Riichi City player. They play on it a lot, to my memory. So it just goes to show, perhaps if you play on Riichi City more often, you get used to like the UI or like the luck system. Who knows? You know, it's a power up.
Yeah, play more often. You
Yeah.
It always takes some time just to get accustomed to the way the tiles look and everything. When you're trying to notice patterns, things like that. If you look
Yeah,
at new tiles, it takes a little bit longer.
I get a little bit switched up whenever I start playing on like Tenho or something. Just everything looks just a little too much different, and I'm like, oh man, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, that is the end of round 5.
Yahoo!
Doo-doo-doo. Well, Whale, did you have a good time? You got a good sneak peek as to
I got
what's
a nice
happening
little sneak
tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here all day tomorrow. Not commentating, but I'll be watching all of it because I'll be streaming it. But yeah, this was really fun. I always love watching Mahjong, and I definitely love commentating Mahjong. It's always just a good time, especially because, you know, as I said, it's all the fun of Mahjong with all the decisions and everything without any of the repercussions because I'm not playing.
Yeah. Also nice to flow through the conversation.
Tips, you're always a lovely commentator to talk to, too. You're well experienced, and it makes it just a breeze to do it.
Yeah. You as well, Whale, even if you're not commentating tomorrow, or maybe you are. There's
Who knows? It could be a 50-50 for all I know.
There is
I actually
one more
have
thing.
something in the works involving commentary.
Ooh,
I'm
exciting.
considering building a commentary AI for Mahjong.
Oh no, I'm getting replaced.
I know, yeah. I was like, oh, Mortal 4 is open source. I can just
pepperino.
plug that in. Yeah, that's fun. But this was lovely. I imagine should I do the sign off now or after we come back or whatnot? I don't know.
You can do it after we read our thingamajigs here.
Heck yeah.
qualifying.
Oh, Mashi's still at the top.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
well, she's still at the top. So these are our current scores. It's round 5, so now a number of our players have indeed played 5 games. As we saw, Mashi taking the third there was so far ahead that they're still in first, but Democracker is at plus 238 in only 3 games. So that's crazy. I mean, that means it could still go up or down. So it's not always a good thing that you have 2 more games to go, but Democracker could be our new first placer after this.
It's possible. Though, I
That's
mean,
so many points.
they could also just take the approach of I have to get 2/3 and I'm fine as well. So it's a very nice
Also
safety net.
one way. Although I wonder how many new players we will get, right? Because if that's round 5, we have round 6, 7, 8. So nobody can be new. Everyone has to have played at least 2 games here.
True,
So I don't know. That means maybe some of our 1 gamers are not going to be able to make it.
Probably not.
There's
We'll
only
see.
3 more rounds to go. We'll be casting round 6, but I believe round 7 and 8 will be off stream after this, and then of course we will be back tomorrow with top 16. Whale will be streaming, of course. You'll be able to catch him here at twitch.tv/overlordwhale on his channel. That'll be the official stream for the Riichi City Championships of Vortex Gallery Online 2024.
I will say, if you go back to the qualifying just for a bit, because there's something interesting to mention there, is that we saw a lot of those players in the top 16 just there for a second. Like Froopy64 snagged themselves. They're in top 16, so they did lose, but like it's not like a great position, but it's like okay, right? And
pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We just saw Adonis, and it looks like that like plus 100 game was indeed enough to shoot him up in the top 16. So yeah, pretty good. But you never know what could happen here. A lot of people are in the running, I would say. it does look like the final cutoff's going to be at least 130. So players have to like think with that in mind going forward for their decision making.
Yeah, Czech Rays only has 2 games, so they're gonna have to play all of the other 3 to make it through top 16 here. And Fanalit, we've been following Fanalit, has been bouncing around. Their first four games were first, fourth, first, and fourth. So it looks like they got another first. Just like pudding, it has a huge bounce up and down, up and down.
I will say the people to watch out for on this chart, obviously Bob Land, he's usually out there. But also I would say in position, oh my, I just saw them and I lost it. 39, Rizang, fantastic in-person player. They hit like top 8 consistently. It's kind of crazy. It's really weird. And Blind Rob, huge FGC person.
Right.
Great to see them up in the top as well.
Yeah, we were just talking earlier about how they brought an automatic Mahjong table, and those things weigh quite a bit. They lugged it along to a tournament, to Frosty Faustings.
Speaking of, beautiful thing happening in, I believe, January?
That's right. We have, of course, the Vortex Gallery shop, and the Vortex Gallery is held by 956 Productions. That's why it's 956pro.com/shop. If you appreciate what's going on, you like the designs, want to support the tournament, we have shirts and other merchandise. Of course, the tournaments are also supported by Matcherino, just like a majority, I think, at this point of fighting game tournaments. They're very easy to set up prize pools and everything. We've got Matcherino, link has been going on in chat. You can also go to VGON24 for all the Matcherinos. And as you're talking about
Frosty Fausting, it's returning on January 23rd through the 26th. You can bring your own mix to the games in Frosty Fausting. This is 17. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's been around for a while. And of course, we've got Riichi City here. We've been seeing it. We've been playing on it this whole time. They've sponsored the pot with $500. You can make your way to the top of Tenho City on Riichi City. You can play on Android, iOS, and PC.
Wow, that's crazy. You could also, visit the URL, themahjongjp.com, if you want to do it on the browser as well. Also
That's
allowed.
Right. Yeah, they're also giving out in-game tablecloth and tile backs to all participants, as well as 2 lucky tickets. And you could see the prize payout there.
I gotta say, doing tournaments of Riichi City are always it's a gem. They're always really happy to give out prizes for everyone. And their dev team is just a pleasure to work with. They're very responsive and very down to have conversation in a sense.
Yeah, that's always pretty cool. Well, Whale, I've enjoyed this conversation.
Yeah, I have too. It's always a pleasure, Tips. I hope to hopefully see you next time in Toronto when the tournaments happen up there again.
Hey,
but
yeah, come out. Toronto Riichi Open, baby.
It's only like a year away.
Yeah, we did just have it. We want to have it just before winter, right? So that's when it happens.
Yeah, it'll be nice to go back up there. I loved Canada, wonderful time. But that will be it for me from now, and it was a pleasure. I hope you guys have a wonderful round 6, and of course 7 and 8, even if we won't be able to see it here together. I'm of course Overlord Whale, and this was a pleasure.
Yeah, good luck to all the participants. We will be right back with round 6 of the qualifier.
岡部倫太郎と世を忍ぶ仮の姿にする我が名は法王隠居
ビクトリコンドリア大学脳科学研究所所属研究員牧瀬クリスです。
てってるーマユシーです。私はアマネスズハ、別の世界から来た戦士だよ。勇猛に行くよ。待って待って、
最後まで粘るのよ。
やっと来たか。オペレーション開始。麻雀一番街。
Welcome everyone. We are back with round 6 of the preliminaries for Riichi City. I'm joined by the Demon's Master. How you doing?
Hello, I've turned into a PNG, no longer my flesh form. I have now a 3'6" Amogus form.
He's become an Amogus. He was the
I have become
imposter
an
the whole
Amogus.
time. The truth
Well,
is
maybe
revealed.
not. I might still be crewmate.
Do crewmates carry around bloody knives?
Hold on. Let's not jump to the conclusions here.
Alright,
I'd love to yap some more, but I think the games have already started.
that's true. Let's see. I think they started a little bit a while ago. There's a little miscommunication, but
Yeah, mistakes were made, but it's okay.
yeah, let's get right into it.
We'll be jumping into some action here, probably a little bit into the game.
We've got
These 3 now.
Missing No here in the dealer spot. We got Phone Dine on the right with 3 Dora. This is East 3, you're right, but the scores haven't moved that much, so you can just pretend it just started.
Yeah, not too much is missed.
Oh, we got a
Is
raid
it-
from Iron Foxfire earlier. Thank you for
Yeah.
the raid, Iron Foxfire.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
away.
I think that was during I think it was during like something that was happening in the game, so you might have missed it. But thank you again for the raid, and welcome in Raiders.
Yes, thank you.
I was gonna say, one thing we should consider is looking at who's playing their 5th game, and maybe consider seeing how they're doing. But it'd be interesting to look at.
Yeah, so we got Phone Dine here. We got Strider Hear You across the table.
Yeah, I've been pulling down with the
Classic
reach.
Hear You.
On a 2-pin, a 5-pin with Dora-san in hand. It's Riichi Dora-san. It's pretty big.
Yeah, this
Missing
huge.
node. Yeah, now Tenpai.
Got the fight.
Does Missing Node chase here? It is tempting. They
Yeah,
do.
They definitely did.
Chasing on Riichi Pinfu. It is Riichi Pinfu Tanya, sorry. Dora. It's pretty big as dealer. Quite large. Missing the Ipatsu, and it does deal in Phone.
Yeah, that's basically 2 big hands going at each other. Unfortunately, Missing No getting the short end of that stick. Phone Dine cashing in and taking an even larger lead.
Yeah.
That's pretty big for Phone Dine here. They have the Dora in hand, waiting on the legendary Sanzo. It's been working out really well for our players today, so we'll see if Phone
It
Dine
seems
has
like
it happen.
it seems like the Sanzo sumo has happened, multiple times. for people to win their tiles, to make the Sanzo their winning tile at least. I think we've seen it 3-4 times today, 4 or 5
More
times
than
maybe.
that. More than
Yeah,
that. It's probably
it's-
closer to 10.
Yeah,
Some of them
and
were
a
smaller
couple
hands.
times. Yeah, a couple times. I think I think it was the game or the round just now with you and Whale, where a player he popped a sumo on the penshon, on the Fiso penshon.
Right.
Just amazing. Just the power of Sanzo has been proven time and time again in this tournament for whatever reason. You just keep seeing it just go crazy.
It is truly powerful. I think Strider
Yeah.
here is currently on their 3rd game. So they're playing the late night shift. They're playing the last 3 games. Back to back to back.
Yeah, and I think there are a couple people that are in that that 3rd game.
Yeah.
Rising.
This is Peanuts' 5th game. This is our last chance to see rolling Peanuts here.
Like Will mentioned, Rising. IRL, he's an incredible player. He's in my club, and just every tournament he plays in, he's in the top, top 8, top 16, like Will said.
Will
It's
was
just-
talking about them as well.
Yeah,
so it sounds
it's
like they have a
it's
name.
very And I played. He's in my club. I played against him, several times now, and it's very common. Row 1, turn 6, turn 7. He's Riichi, right? Very, very common. So, a very dangerous player. I would not be shocked at all if he's in the top 16. Would not, because he's the type of player that is just, for whatever reason, is just has both the skill and the flow, right?
Right.
So Riichi here from
It's a
Missing No.
deadly combination.
Yes. Yes, it is Riichi, Chi Toy, Dora 2. It's pretty big. Waiting on 5, so this is the Apatu.
This could be huge. This
Yeah,
could
if
be
they're able to get
enormous.
this, there is only one 5 still left in the wall. If they were able to get this though for Missy Notes, it's gonna be quite large. And the potential for Ura flip as well, it could even be a Hanuman.
Yeah, it's funny how it's 2 red 5s. Normally you hear Dora 2, you're like, oh, they have a pair of Dora, but no, they
Right.
have 2 separate red 5s.
Yeah,
here.
two separate Aka 5s. And how do you feel about the Riichi here? Do you think Dama might have been the better choice, or?
I don't mind Riichi.
Mhm.
Missing No needs a lot of points here. Get the chance
Yeah.
to flip the 2 Dora.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
think
if you're
the
gonna
Riichi.
switch your weight, right? Are you gonna switch from the
Right.
5 because it's
I don't
red?
think so.
So I'd
No.
just do it.
I think the reach makes sense to confirm that 4th on and or that 5th on, sorry, and just hope for that sumo and get the sumo for the Hanuman.
Yeah, Sumo makes 6, and then 2
Mhm.
Ura make 8. It's as
Correct.
simple as that.
So I think the math works out pretty good for this Riichi here. And if they are able to draw this last 5, so it's gonna be they're right back in this game. Maybe even go up. And there it is!
覚醒
Oh, tips! Oh my goodness, the last 5, so Riichi,
Ooh.
Sumo, Chi-Toy, Akatu,
羽間
Hanuman, missing Ura, but still massive for missing no. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I
Ura
guess
would have
missing
put them
number?
in first. Yeah, missing number. Missing no.
Missing number. Missing no works too. I like both.
Yeah.
They both
I think
flow
most
pretty
people
well.
just go with missing no on that one.
Yeah.
It does
yeah.
stand for missing number though, you're right.
Mhm,
That's a
mhm, mhm.
legendary Pokemon glitch from the days of yore.
Yeah. But incredible sumo here. The power of the Chi Toy, and you can see like the decision to Riichi working out in their favor incredibly here. And I think with Chi Toy especially, it's like it's tough, right? There are times where you probably want to Dama, but I think there the Riichi was warranted, and it makes sense. And we have Tempa here
This
for
is
when we-
actually an insanely good hand. I was
Yeah,
gonna talk
yeah.
about Strider. Dora discard
Right.
right after the reach. Oh,
Wow,
but
on the
it
Patu
passes.
turn from
But
rolling
it
peanuts,
passes. There's sometimes you just
cutting
gotta do it.
Dora. But yeah, it does make sense if you look at their hand, right? And
No,
the
it's a
thing
little
is, too,
tough,
is
but I think it's more they're actually pretty far behind in the standings and they're on their last game,
Mhm.
so they're just doing whatever they can do.
right.
I think they're gonna go for
How do you-
Nagashi Mangan here. It looks
Well,
like
how
that's
do you?
their
That's what I was
plan.
about to ask. How do you feel about this Hatsu cut here, this Green Dragon? I'm
Yeah.
really confused on what
I
they.
think
what
it's
they're
a
planning here.
Nagashi Mangan attempt.
But their hand is so far from.
I know,
Nagashi.
but it's like the only way they found to get value. It's gonna
And I
deal it
think
if
they
they
might.
keep going.
I think they're gonna cut. Yeah, they're gonna cut.
That's
this
gonna
one
be the
here, I think.
expensive side too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There it is.
ロンだよ
Riichi, Pinfu, SSK Dora as dealer, or not? Yeah, as dealer for Strider.
インフ3色同順、ド
Yeah,
ラ1
this is huge.
漫
Dealer Mangan.
Dealer Mangan, and so early, such an early reach kid. Dealer
Yeah,
Mangan.
and now Peanuts is, still has the dealership, but is not looking too good.
Peanuts
to
has got some
finish here.
peanuts for points.
Yeah,
We got
not looking
peanuts.
too good to finish in the top 2 here, let alone top 3. It's tough, but as we've seen, multiple times when you and I were casting, and when after I got done
Yeah.
casting, it's been nonstop dealers coming back from behind.
Yeah,
and it seems to be like the
unfortunately, Peanuts only has South 2, not South 4. But
right.
I mean, they do have it's still South 1,
Mhm.
so they have their dealer coming
Yeah.
up. So they'll have to do
Right,
it next.
Yeah, and the Haku cut from Strider. And of course, we'll take the pawn.
Man, it's actually crazy now that I think about it. The idiom, the slang phrase, they've got peanuts. It used to mean like you had nothing. You had like very little,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
just a tiny bit. But peanuts are now one of the most expensive snack foods.
Really, that's very interesting. That's
At least
interesting.
here, maybe it's a Canadian thing, but
It might be.
compared to
I know
a lot of the
they're a
other-
little pricey in America, but I mean nothing. What's really
Yeah, I mean, it's
skyrocketing
still
in price in
affordable.
What's really skyrocketing in price in America, at least from what I've seen, is beef jerky. Like,
that's
if you-
interesting.
Like 3-4 years ago, obviously COVID is gonna be the biggest factor, but you can get beef jerky for pretty reasonable prices. Like, it was not that common to see it on sale for like, you know, $2, $3.
Yeah.
Now a bag of beef jerky is like $6, $7. This is like what it's like why like what are we doing here?
Yeah, I
Like-
mean, beef in general has just gone up a lot.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'm just like how is it in 3 years this has gone up in, you know, $6 in price.
Oh, the dealing right back.
And the Potsu dealing.
All right, Peanuts is collecting the
Oh,
peanuts, the
for
beef jerky,
Strider.
and the entire meal.
Wow,
With Ura.
Riichi, Potsu Kenfu Dora
Doraichi, Doraichi.
for the Mangan.
Not as much as a dealer Mangan, but still
Yeah.
two-thirds of the Mangan.
Yeah, still getting some of their points back, but
Yeah.
ideally for Peanuts, they have their dealership now and they can try and fight back and see what happens in this game. But yeah, the one pin of Potsu dealing is interesting from Strider there. I'm not quite sure why they chose to cut that on a Potsu turn, but I mean, I guess they're just, you know, we've seen some
Another
wow.
fast reach.
What is happening? And this is a pretty
Fondine.
big hand. It's Riichi Dora 2 on the 8-so Kanchan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Fondine, there's 2 8-sos in Peanuts' hand.
Peanuts
So there's
just
only
drew one.
2
Suji trap.
Yeah. Now it's Suji trap, so I think this 8-so's gonna come out.
Let's see if
I don't know if
Peanuts
it's gonna
goes
come
for
from Peanuts,
Nagashi
yeah.
Mangan again.
I don't think Peanuts will cut it.
Yeah,
here.
they have a hand this time. Peanuts has a hand
Yes.
this time.
There's no reason for Peanuts to cut it here.
They don't have to force Nagashi Mangan. They can just deal or
Right.
win.
Mhm.
Ooh, that loses a little efficiency cutting the 1, but I
Yeah.
guess they want a little bit more safety than just going right into a 7
I guess.
pin.
Well, yeah, 1-mon is a little bit safer.
Yeah.
Now with the 4-pin, you know, 7-pin Suji, but it's just I think because the reach is so early, it's hard to really like
Yeah, it's
play
very
around
hard. But
it.
this is a red 5. That's just
So-
really hard to deal with. To disc. Oh no,
Yeah.
red 5 is safe. If you look at Strider, we were just talking about how it made the Suji trap on the 8s.
Right.
Strider
yeah,
called
5
it,
show
so
is
it's
Gambit
missing.
2.
We'll see.
Right, so Peanuts might not be able to see that right away.
Yeah, I missed it for a little bit too. And then
it
I
happens.
remembered. I was like, wait, no, I've seen this
Yeah.
before. Where'd
Yes,
go?
it happens. It happens. Oh, and the chase from Missing No on
Yeah.
4-pin, 7-pin.
A slightly
looks
better
like-
weight here.
Yeah, and it looks like it's Riichi, Tanya, Pinfu. So pretty
Ooh,
big.
a Dora draw. Yeah,
potentially.
Peanuts is gonna slightly back off, drawing the Dora here against 2 Riichis. How are you gonna push?
Yeah.
Especially
And
when
it's unfortunate too because we you know, as commentators, we can see that Menso is completely safe,
Right.
but it's Dora, and you don't want to push Dora against 2 Riichis. That's just
And now a
Without a
third
good
player
dealing.
Tempai, but none of them are the dealers.
Yes.
So
あなたたちを飼うつも
I
り
know
はない
Peanuts is gonna do it.
Peanuts. Well, what's really tough here for Peanuts, and that's the dealing tile, and I think it's one of them's gonna get cut. Yeah.
No.
Sumo Giri's on the 4-pin, deals in the missing though.
リーチビンフ
It's tough, right? I think you're in a situation where you have to push in this tournament. We
Yeah.
don't really know. This is Peanuts' 5th game, you said. So
Yeah,
I don't
this
think
is
I saw their
Peanuts'
name
last
in the
game.
top 16. So you have to assume that
they're
they
pretty
need to
far
go
out,
for
Yeah,
Miracle first. So
that's a tough one.
yeah,
That is a tough
Mhm.
one for sure.
yeah. Also, I have been told that we have permission to stream Fun Size Cats game if we so choose. I don't know if the game is still going on, but
Oh, okay. All right.
we do have permission from Fun Size Cat
We'll
herself.
see. We'll see.
We'll see if the game is still going.
If Cat's game is still going on. This one has been running fast with all the fast Riichis.
Yeah, Vanilla says that he refuses, but I don't think Vanilla has that authority. I'm not quite sure how that works.
Oh man.
Missing No, their hand looks pretty good. Oh, Vanilla's playing. Okay, we definitely need to watch that game.
Oh.
It's Vanilla and Cat.
It's a
Yeah.
double. Toilet
Double
trouble.
streamer.
I saw Vanilla's name
table.
not in the top 16, but in the top 50 on the
Okay.
list there.
Okay,
So maybe
Nice.
Vanilla's got a shot at it,
we don't. Yeah, Vanilla hates me. I'm not sure if that's true, but maybe. Could be. I wouldn't put it past them.
Dang.
Let's-
Well,
let's-
if Vanilla really
focus.
doesn't want us to stream it, we can pick a different table.
Well, I mean, now we have to. I think
No.
it's double streamer.
we
It's
don't
double
have-
streamer table. It's double streamer table though.
Oh man. There's a couple other tables I was eyeing as well, looking through the stat
Yeah. We
list.
can take a look.
Still
We can take a
going.
look. This game is pretty interesting here. Very close still in South 3. Peanuts, of course, is still very far behind. They are building an Honitsu here, though.
Yes.
Be interested to see if they choose to open it. I'm not quite sure if that's the optimal decision here, given that they're so far behind. But I think opening might have to be because depending on how late it gets in the round.
Triple Dora here.
Yeah, missing a holding 3 of the 3 pins. And a decent draw here on 8 pin. Now to cut. Chooses to cut 5 pin. I think it's okay.
Yeah, it's interesting because Missing No needs a pair, and the 7s are their pair right now.
Yeah. That's why I think I would probably just cut 2M here.
But
but
like 778 is pretty cool. You could try and get the pair with the 3335, that kind of final weight. So yeah, Tumon kind of.
I think Tumon is makes more sense. You can even go 7mon, but
yep, exactly.
7mon might actually be better just because you're first on 9mon anyways.
Yeah, but this is the fastest route to Tenpai. This is like go right ahead, one away to Tenpai. Rolling Peanuts just drew an insane draw there. Are they Tenpai as well? I don't think so. From cursory analysis, I don't think they're Tenpai.
No, but Strider is Tenpai on Riichi. It looks like it is Pinfu. Riichi Pinfu Tanya. On 5-8.
Yeah, across the table. Yes, that's right. Maybe Sanchoku as well. Demon's missing Sanchoku again.
There's no way. There's no way I miss this kid again. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Peanuts is Tenpai now.
Hold on. It technically tips. It's not SSK if they don't get the SSK
That's
side
true.
of it. So if
half.
so
It's half Sanchoku.
So if they don't get the SSK, I technically did not miss SSK. Missing no now on Tenpai.
Yep.
Do they slam here? Oh, they just choose the Dama.
Missing no Missing no has 3 games to go, but they do have a lot of points to make up. So we'll see. Oh, Sanzo comes out, but it's not the dealing tile this time.
Yeah. And Missing no is Tenpai here for Tanya Aldora-san as dealer, so a 12k hand's pretty big. And the Angel, of course, deals in to Strider.
How big is it? That's the Sanchoku side.
Riichi Tanya, Pinfu, SSK for Mangan.
Mangan.
I might have missed the SSK once or twice this stream, but no one's keeping track, and nobody will remember.
Right, here we are. Here we are in the South 4.
Yes, all last. And as we've seen with these all last, anything can happen.
Yep, comebacks can always happen.
The comeback is,
Mondine went with the Dora discard first turn. Yeah, interesting kind of see it. It could have still been used.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, but it is kind of weird as dealer, especially in a tournament. But it doesn't really, it's one of those things where if the longer you hold on to it, if it becomes dangerous, it's something that you're gonna regret later that you held on to it too long. So I'm okay with this.
All right, that's a huge draw for Mondine there. That's 6-0 to fill in.
Very nice draw.
Oh, Strider's got a really nice hand here as well, trying to close it out in first. Peanuts has 1 away from Tenpai, and it's like some decent weights as well, except the 2-pin, but no value. Not the value you need to make the comeback here.
Yeah, no value. Even if they get to Tenpai, I doubt they declare Riichi, but we'll see. I mean, the problem with Peanuts is that it's so hard for them to create value with this hand.
Yeah, this is
the only chance for them to create value is to con 9-pin, and as we see in Mondine's hand, they have the last 9 pins, so it's gonna be tough.
Mondine is 1 tile away here, but not for Sanchoku. They'll have to do a little more work to get a Sanchoku. This is Tenpai for Missing No, not the greatest Tenpai. He lost Byaku, and the weight is a double triplet weight. Shampon.
Yeah, taking the Shampon, the Oculus Dama here. Chance to upgrade though to a Ryaman if they draw into a 3-so or a 5-pin, or not 5-pin. 3-pin since they're first on 6-pin.
Yeah.
So interesting to see. I would consider just doing the Riichi here, I guess, but it's tough. It is just Riichi no Mi, but
Yes.
you know, there's a small chance of first.
Yeah, Riichi and you need 8,000 points. Technically 7,900, but
Yeah, there's a small chance
Oof.
of first, and the 8-pin.
yeah, I can't really call it.
It
no
can't. Yeah,
Yaku.
they can't call Ron. Yeah, there's no Yaku, and for Peanuts, it's like, how do you even get the value that you need to? You know.
Toot-toot-oo, here we go.
Yeah, here's the Tutsuru.
Oh,
on
it's a
the-
chance to wait on Sanzo with Dora.
on the-
I think this is
yeah,
good
on the
enough for missing
Intatsu
no.
weight. Yeah, on the Intatsu weight here, 1-pin, 6-pin, 9-pin.
Oh, no Riichi though.
9-pin is dead. Yeah, no Riichi for missing no.
Oh, Strider draws, but discards a 3-so.
Oh,
if only missing no had
only-
Riichi.
I think Strider might have cut the 3-so on the Riichi there too. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, good. Oh,
Maybe
there
not.
it goes
Oh,
again.
there's
the
the
weight
other
is
one.
gone.
And
The
that's
weight is
and that's
donezo.
the and I was gonna say, how do you feel about this not declaring Riichi? I think it's a
I would
mistake,
have
right?
Riichi'd. Strider might
Yeah.
not have discarded it honestly, but
Yeah,
you gotta
Strider
take
probably
your
doesn't discard.
shots.
Yeah, I think, and especially in all last in a tournament, you have that chance there. If for some reason Strider does discard the 3-so on your Ipatsu, now if you hit Ura, now you maybe get first, right? I think you do get first.
yeah, I mean,
So it's
if
just-
you sumo, it's reach sumo 1 Dora, and then
Exactly,
you
yeah.
still need to hit an Ura, but
Yeah, it's possible. Like I think even even though the likelihood is super low that you both Ipatsu sumo and hit Ura, right? There's times where you have to take when that is your condition.
if
You
you
take that
Ipatsu
chance.
sumo, you don't need Ura because there was already a Dora in hand for missing no. It's either
Yeah,
Ipatsu
sure.
or Ura and sumo.
Right.
Oh,
And there's the
doo-doo-doo.
Ron.
Wait, if this is
Yes.
Mangan, if it gets flipped, no flip.
No Ura.
No Ura
Riichi
3.
no Mi.
No.
Riichi no Mi.
I was gonna say, if this is a Mangan, Strider actually falls into second. But no Ura 3 here. Strider takes first down. This was a very close game. Missing no in
Yeah,
second.
very very close
Fondine
game
in
here.
third, and we're rolling Peanuts in the fourth. So, let's take a look. Other games, yeah, a lot of games still going on.
Yep.
We're looking for this one. There are some players that we have already seen in this one, but mostly new faces. It's in South 2 right now. Ooh.
Well, South, yeah, that's pretty early.
Yep, reasonably early here. That game was pretty fast, the one we just watched. With missing no.
We see Sephi here. I'm pretty sure Sephi was in our game earlier.
Yeah, we did have Sephi in a game earlier, but we have Night Dust here, who is currently in top 16 with 2 games to go. 2 or 3
Interesting.
games to go.
That is a massive hand here.
Yeah, this looks super interesting. This could be the comeback
Yeah.
they need.
Yeah,
then we've
Hakudor
got-
door 4.
We've got Contastrophe on the right. Kerbone was in the chat. They're almost the first in the stream earlier. Missing no in the
And-
chat. We've got
there's-
Justification in here.
And there's the Tenpai 4 Night Dust on 4-pin for Hakudor San.
Yeah,
Pretty
this
big.
could be big.
Could even become Toy maybe, but
That would
require
be
an
huge.
amazing
That
draw.
would reach high
Yeah.
on.
yeah, but that would require the perfect draw though, of a 3-pin or a 5-pin. Obviously 5-pin would have be the best draw, but okay. Chooses to switch from 4-pin to 6-pin. Interesting.
We will see.
6-pin is more live. They obviously don't know that, but there's
Right.
only one 6-pin. Yeah, there's only one 6-pin discarded, so there's 3 6-pins left in the wall when it does. So I mean, could happen.
Leech.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
and it did
The
happen.
sumo from Night Dust, huge here, and the situation from
赤ド
Kurban.
ラ1
It's been happening a lot.
マンガン
Yeah, Hakudora 4 for the True Mongon, and Night Dust is now sitting in second with that Huge sumo.
Yeah, I mean, there is an argument where maybe they could have gone for a half flush to add more, but they did already have a red 5, so I think that was the right move. And
Yeah.
it paid out.
Yeah, and I think too, there's always a chance you draw, a regular a non-Aka 5 and get the Hanimon chance, but
yeah, you get the all triplets, the toy. So
So,
Catastrophe here. I haven't seen any cons from them yet, but we have just joined in. They have a con counter on our players.
right. It is
That'd be a cool
the
sign.
it is the Zero Hamba of their dealership, as you've seen, Tips. We've had multiple dealer repeats on this stream today, so I think another why not for the last game. We'll see a couple more.
Yeah, there's a big chance here. There's a big chance here for a con from Catastrophe. This could be our time.
This might be it.
The downside is that they probably won't open con here, so they have to draw it themselves.
Yeah. What we really want to see, Tips. I think what everybody in chat wants to see, what I especially want to see, is the Riichi and then the rin shot into the sumo.
Right.
Into the
with the 4 Condora.
Yes. we want to see the rin shot Kaiho as well.
Right.
That's the ideal. Then the Catastrophe will, the name will make sense. Everything will make sense.
I agree.
We will all
out goes
we will all have gained. Indeed. The Chi from Kurbon. Pretty nice hand from Kurbon here, but I'm not quite sure what their Yaku is. I guess they're gonna go Tanya, but it's pretty far away still.
I'm looking at it. I mean, when you have Dora, you just try and put something out there.
Yeah, and of course they draw the third 6 pin.
It's
as working, I was saying.
But
yeah,
as I was saying.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out their hand, and it still needs some work. But I mean, somehow it's working.
Well, if you say to yourself that you're gonna use the red 5 that you have in your hand, then open calling for Tanya makes sense because your shapes are all lined up and they're all Tanya. But
the problem is the 7-8M is not guaranteed Tanya. But I guess luckily for Kurbon is that the 9-Amon is basically dead and that's his hand.
Yeah, it's gonna get conned, right? That's what we're calling. Catastrophe been 1 away from Tempai for a little while now.
Yeah, the obvious Ishan 10 hell they called it.
Right. When you're 1 away from Tempai, you just cannot get the last tile.
Not a great feeling. But the problem with Kurbon here is, well, I guess the one saving grace for Kurbon is the 6-1 is drawing Catastrophe's hand, and the closed 6-pin con.
Yeah.
Making 7-mon Dora. Now Kurbon's hand is huge.
Yeah, Kurbon is sitting on 6 Dora, but that is one of their weights gone, and that's probably the most important one. Well, Catastrophe actually kind of folding now after seeing all the Dora.
Yeah, interesting.
It makes sense. They're already winning.
Yeah, 5-so is relatively dangerous here. I mean, we don't, there's not much information around making 5-so safe, but it's just when you have a hand like Catastrophe, it's hard to fold.
Yeah, I mean, Catastrophe can still win this hand. You pull that and go for Tanya. So Catastrophe just a little bit slower here.
I actually don't mind this. I think this actually might make a lot of sense.
Yeah, works out.
This might even be the play that you make in Jade Room or something, you know, like, yeah.
In the meantime, Kurbon has called, has drawn the 6.
Yes.
And that's big. This is almost Tempai, but it's like weird. What pair do you discard? It's not quite Tempai there.
Yeah.
There's the option of removing like the 7-8 right now in order to always guarantee Tanya. You lose a Dora, but the Dora is safe to the dealer who's called. So that's cool.
Yeah, and now Night Dust is Tempai on 7-8 Champon.
Yeah, now you can't cut 7-8 without dealing in.
Or Tanya Dora 2. Could be Dora San on 8-mon, but 8-mon is once obviously in Kurbon's hand, so there's one left in the wall.
Here we go.
And now Tempai for Kurbon on 6-9-mon, but they cannot run on 9-mon. They can see that the 9-mon is they can see the 9-mon is basically dead. We see 2 6-mons in Sephi's hand, so there's 2 6-mons left in the wall for Kurbon.
Right.
Yeah, interesting. interesting dynamic
No,
here.
there's only one more 6-mon because it was the
Only one.
Condora indicator.
Oh, you're right. Yes. Yeah.
So
So
one
there's
top
only
for
one left. And if Night Dust draws 6-mon, do you think that they cut it? I'm not sure.
Yeah, they'll
Probably.
be able to switch, kind of, but not
Yeah.
really. They'll be the same problem as Kerbon, so they might cut it.
Mhm.
They might cut the
Yeah.
6-mon. Oh, but they don't.
And
That means
fucking
6-mon in the
draw it.
wall. Another 8-mon
in the
also
dead
in the
wall.
wall, I think. The last 8-mon is also in the
Yeah.
wall. In the dead wall. So unfortunate for both Night Dust and Kerbon.
Mhm.
Their last weights not there.
But Catastrophe able to just keep their first and not deal into a dangerous hand. How do you feel about the fold? Do you think it was the correct play, Tips, or from Catastrophe? I actually think.
Yeah,
it
I
was
mean,
pretty good.
Catastrophe found their way back to Tempa, so
Mhm.
it all worked out in the end.
Yeah, I think it was a pretty good
I
switch.
think it
pretty
makes
good
sense.
pivot.
It's
Yeah.
really- it's
At first, I was thinking it was not that great, but then looking at the situation, I think it actually made a lot of sense. 'cause
yeah.
the
They
deal
got
was
they got a
pretty
2-mon
devastating.
after. Okay, Night Dust
Mhm.
going aggressive Dora cut here, not going for
Yeah.
7 pairs with Dora. They're going for maybe Tanya or something.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Not a bad draw there. Actually,
Yeah,
gonna
Cassari's hand not great,
Yep.
but could improve.
Sephi has a good chance at coming back
Yeah.
here. 2 Doras, like 2
Sephi
red
has a decent
5s with the
hand.
white dragon to call.
Mm-hmm. Problem with Sephi is the Yaka 5 pin, the red 5. A circles has nothing around it at the moment, so it's kind of hard to use right now.
Yes.
And that's always an annoying problem to have, is when you have Akadora in hand, nothing around it. You don't want to cut it, but at the same
Yeah.
time, you don't want to slow down your hand.
Basically,
You
the
know,
most
how often-
dangerous tile.
Yeah, how often do you see, people reach on Aka 5, mid-row 2 deal into, some crazy hand, right? It's
Right.
pretty common. So it's one of those, if you're not going to use it, you either cut it early before it becomes dangerous, or just hope that you draw the tile that you need. You see Sephi still has yet to draw around the Aka 5 pin. Catastrophe, though, is getting pretty close to Ishan 10. They actually are Ishan 10 here, but it is Kanshan on 6 pin. Reach from Night Dust. It is 6-9-mon.
Yeah, Catastrophe has the big chance for Sanshoku.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was
But-
gonna mention Essence Cave, but wasn't quite sure because Essence Cave doesn't really fit too much.
fits.
I guess.
You just use
It
the
does, it
8
does,
as
it does.
pair. Yeah, right
Oh,
here.
there it is. There it is. But do they
Okay,
take the Essence
gonna
Cave?
take the better weight though.
They take the Dama on the pin through.
I think I would have
this
at
makes
least Riichi'd here, but they are winning, so don't want to
Yeah.
risk it. Exact same weight.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
goodness,
well,
they got
and the
it.
miss.
They
Yeah, and the
got
missy
it.
Sumos gotta hurt here.
Oh, you can hear.
It's tough here. I'm not sure how I feel. I think I declare Riichi because it's tournament.
Hmm.
It makes a lot of sense. But the Dama is a little bit more sneaky, a little bit more safer, especially when you're first. So I can see both sides of it. I think because I'm dealer, it's tournament, I just go ahead and slam it.
Yeah, I can see both sides for sure. I think
Mhm.
I'd probably Riichi, but I kind of feel like the actual play is to Damaten.
I think Dama, yeah, I think.
I don't know if I can.
Well,
make
but then,
myself
I
do
think
it.
I think in ranked play, Dama 10 is for sure the better play.
Yes.
But I think in the tournament, we don't know catastrophes. At least I don't know their standings.
Yeah,
If they're-
this is
if they're-
currently their third game, I think, or it might be
Okay.
their fourth. So either third or fourth.
Third or fourth game. So I think depending on if they, if they have a couple firsts already, then maybe not. But if they don't, if they need this first or this big first, I would shoot for the moon here.
Yeah.
Especially when you look at top 16 scorers,
Right.
you have everybody almost, like 130 plus 130 might not get in, and that's kind of wild, even in a tournament this
Yeah, it's
size.
because we're at 148 now. So
Yeah.
a few people dropped, like they
Right.
can't physically play enough games because of
Mm-hmm.
we don't have enough things left. So we're at
Right.
148.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm looking at a couple other tags. We might be down to like 145 who actually have enough games
Actually
left.
qualify.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah, to get
You know.
16, top 16 out of 145
Yeah.
requires you to get both
So
lucky and
that's
good.
why I would say that it might, it might be a missed opportunity for Catastrophe, to be honest.
But we'll see. We will see
Yeah,
because they can take
we'll
this
see.
opportunity here. They might
Right.
have
And
avoided
it's
a
another-
deal in to get
yeah.
more points here.
Yeah, very true. So
Gee.
yeah, choosing to open here for the Tanya. I think it's okay. You have so many door in hand, but
Yeah, it can be a little rough because they need to get the
Yeah,
6 pin instead
that's
of the
that's
9
what
pin.
I was. Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards. Is like because the hand isn't not confirmed Tanya yet. You could always draw 9 pin and a Furton on that.
Yeah.
That's a problem. So it's interesting. I think it's okay though.
Right.
But I would have liked to at least confirm that 789 as a Tanya shape or as something. Okay,
There it is.
There you go.
The confirmation chance, but will Catastrophe's been playing very careful.
They have been
here.
very passive, very defensive. Chooses the
uses
chi, I
the
think
5.
Correct.
Uses the I mean, it's still doable.
Chi-
It's still 1 away.
It's still, yeah, interesting. Why did they chi like that?
It allows them to not have to discard a 5 later on. And indeed, you know that the 5 deals in. So Catastrophe got some spidey senses here.
Yeah.
I mean, if they had gotten a triplet, then they wouldn't have to discard the 5. But for example, if they had drawn 3, 4, 5, and they had called it with 8, they would have to discard the 5 here.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's gonna work out perfectly. This would have dealt in.
Out. So yeah. Made me look silly. Made the correct play here. Catastrophe playing very well here. Incredible, choice of how they chose to open their hand, and they are now Tenpai on Hanyao Dora-san as dealer. A massive hand here, and their weight is still in the wall somewhat.
Yeah, this could be massive.
Yeah, we see there's 1-7 and 3-4 still in the wall, so still 4 tiles left.
Huge odds, amazing odds.
Yeah,
There are only 2
3 tiles.
4 Yeah,
Three
because...
tiles left.
Oh, but the odds line up with Sephi here.
Oh, 2-pin dealing. No.
Well, Sephi's
Oh,
coming back a little bit.
Catastrophe.
1 Ura as well.
Riichi pin for Ura for Sephi, so yeah, Naita is feeling the pressure from Sephi now.
All right,
Catastrophe's still in first, so not too not too big of a punishment, but still painful.
Once again, last dealer is in last place.
Seems to be the trend.
The perfect formula for a big comeback here.
Yeah, and that would be a great last, just a non-stop dealer Renshon until Kurban wins this game. That would be incredible to see, but of course not easy to do. Their hand could work out here. Not a bad hand here.
Kurban has a lot more points than some of our other dealers. Dora Pon! Only one of those Pons, only one of those honors is Yakuha here. I guess the White Dragon is too.
Kurban is actually Ishanten for Chitoy here, Tips.
Yeah.
So interesting to see if they go for the Chito. I think if I'm dealer, I'm definitely
the
going
half
for this.
flush? The half flush with this? It's a possibility. Yeah, and then
Very
cut
possible.
the 5.
I think so. Here we go. Catastrophe could end up with a very, very nice hand here.
Yeah, finds another way out. Doesn't have to get the red dragon anymore.
Yeah, it could just be Honitsu.
But gets it anyway. It's 10-5
wow,
with red dragon.
And gets the Chun. So gets Chun, Honitsu, Dora-san, Tenpai on the 8-so Kanshan. There are 2 8-stills in Kurban's hand, so 2 left in the wall. Wow.
Yeah,
Very nice.
And it's an outside hand. It's a Chanta.
Oh, and Chanta. Wow.
Kurbon cutting the 7, so no fear from
and
Kurbon.
Chanta, so big.
They gotta go for it, right? Is it calling time? No call!
I think Kurbon here is going Chitoy.
We will see. Oh!
Ooh, interesting.
Maybe they just want the Yakuman, that's why they didn't make the call.
Yeah, 5-pin makes sense here.
1 away.
I would consider 7 mon just because you could draw like a 5-pin and maybe still prep to Chitoy, but at this point I think you just want to go for the Suanko here.
Right.
Like
I think this is
your
the
Suanko Ishanten.
The
so
4th or 5th Suanko that was 1 away on the stream today.
Yeah.
But nobody's
And
gotten
9
Tempai on it yet.
And there are still 2 9-pins in the wall. There's
That's the last
there's
one.
gone.
No, that's the last 9
Oh,
pin.
that's the last one? Oh, unfortunate. Oh, I see now. I see the other one in Night Dust Sand.
Yeah, you gotta
You take
take
this.
it, or you gotta
I think
pray
you
that
take
the
it.
other two.
I think you take it. I think you take it.
It's
yeah.
called at the very last second.
Yeah, I think you take it. It's Senpai's dealer, and you're last.
Yeah, you can also see one of the 8 so already on the table, called by
Yeah,
Kantashiri.
like you really want Sanako Suanko. Like you.
Wait, we
really
might see a
want
double roan here on 8 so.
it. Ooh, could be.
Seems very unlikely because Night Dust can use it. Sephi would have to, and Sephi has not been
Turbon, I
playing aggressively.
believe, can still. I'm looking for 6. I don't see it. Yeah, there is still 6-mon in the wall, so Turbon could con 6-mon here as well for the Rinshan.
That's true, but you lose the chance that Sananko 3 concealed triplets.
And there's the sumo.
This is huge because it is 3 concealed triplets on the
It
sumo.
is. It's Sanako Toy as dealer. For the dealer of Mongon, and Kurmon is now back in this game. Massive sumo, incredible. And again, Tips. How many times are we gonna see this, Tips? How many?
It might be
What?
3, 4, 5, something
What is
like
happening?
that. We might see more tomorrow in the top 16 as well.
All last.
This hand is
the beginning
crazy.
of
This
the
hand is cracked
game.
for the dealer.
No way. Double Yokohai for Kurmon. This
Oh,
is
pair
insane.
4.
Could
Pair
even be
4
Cheetoy.
already.
It could even be Cheetoy. What the heck? Denies the
Oh,
Cheetoy.
no pair.
Doesn't
Probably
matter.
gonna be called.
There's the
Yep.
Yakuhai. Yeah, I think we see this Penchon gone, maybe 7-pin. I cut 7-pin personally.
I can
Agree the
see
Dora
that.
here. Yeah, I just want to agree the Dora here. Because if I agree the Dora here, I guarantee my dealer, my 11, my 12, almost 12K, and I believe it's enough for first, right?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, cutting the
So-
2-3 now. A little
Wow.
mix-up. A little mix-up. A full flush? A half flush, sorry.
Honitsu?
Yeah, Kurbon is going greedy mode.
It's interesting because you
greed
don't,
mode.
because Kurbon does not need this Honitsu at all. Right?
That's true. Kurbon has 2
They don't-
Dora with a
Yeah,
Yaku
they already have.
just need to...
They already have. Yeah, and if they pawn the east, that's another Yaku that they get.
Well,
Right?
5,900 is
If
not
Haku
quite
toned
enough.
or Haku toned or two.
Yes, that would do. 4 Han would
Yeah.
do. 3 Han might not do, depending on who you hit.
Mm-hmm.
3 Han would do on Sumo, but if you hit any of the other 2 players, you have
Yeah.
to play another hand.
That's why I think this Chumon cut is a mistake here.
Well, that's the reason for it, I think, is a guarantee at least 4
It's
Han
the
in
guaranteed,
hand,
yeah, guaranteed the
in case you
Honitsu,
don't
but-
get the East or the 3rd Dora.
Yeah.
But I think the chances are high enough that you just take what you have. But
Yeah,
Kurbon disagrees, going for the full flush.
yeah. It could also be like maybe a slight misplay on there, and then maybe think they need to go for this Honitsu.
Maybe.
Not
Night
realize-
Dust is there first, though.
Mm-hmm. 10 for Night Dust on 4-pin, 7-pin.
Fortunately for Kurbon, it is
And
a Pinzu
what-
8, so Kurbon
What
has
really,
been holding.
yeah, and I think this, well, okay. I guess this kind of works out for Kurbon,
Yeah,
but
because
I think
Kurbon's
the
going to
7-pin
lock
comes
in
out.
all those Pinzu.
And this is another reason why Tips earlier I mentioned I would have cut 7-pin earlier to get, because especially when
Huge
it's your
draw!
door like this.
Huge
and,
draw.
yeah, huge draw, but the 7-pin is still just
I mean,
very.
It's usable because with the 6
yeah,
pin,
yeah, it is usable. It is usable.
it's not
and
a
if
great
Kurbon
weight.
senses right, and if Kurbon senses danger on the 7-pin, then maybe they don't cut it. But it's
Yeah.
hard for me to it's possible. I think, because I think if East comes out, that the Kurbon will take the East.
Yeah, but then they wait for 6 pin, keeping the 5-7. That's probably what's going to happen. I don't think they discard Dora.
Right. Right. No, they won't discard Dora.
Yeah, so they'll hold it at least
Yeah.
until they get something better. If they get something better, like another 4 pin or
Right.
something, maybe.
Yeah. If they
7
draw,
pin
if they
comes
draw
out.
3-pin, they might cut 7-pin maybe.
Oh, I
then
think
you
it's too
see
late to
here-
go back here. It's too late to
Yeah.
go back. Yep, and indeed.
And I mean, Green Honitsu did save them, but
Uh-oh.
oh wow! And I
Uh-oh.
think the 7-pin's coming out
Uh-oh.
now. Yeah, if East gets pawned,
This is a
I
tough
think
one.
7-pin will come out. It's
Whoa,
possible.
Catastrophe got Tempai, but Sephi avoids the deal in here. Oh, doesn't even call Tempai. Too scared to discard Dora on that one.
Yeah,
Dora is really scary here.
Dora is very
Absolutely
scary. It is
frightening.
safe. It is safe, of course. Catastrophe with the deal in. Steffi, I mean, with the deal into Catastrophe on the 5, so it'll be Tanyao, Dora, and that's gonna do it. And unfortunately, for Kerbon does not make the incredible comeback, but once again, we see a 4th place player on their dealership in South 4 end up 2nd place, and it's just amazing.
Yeah, making it up to 2nd is pretty good still.
Yeah, you cannot be upset. But I think Catastrophe might be a little bit, maybe not super upset. It's still a decent first, but could have had a really big first year. Could have had a 50, 60K first year.
Yeah.
So
Can't
that deal
always
does bring
get
them down to
what you want.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
if you try sometimes, you might get what you need.
Mhm.
Let me see here. Oh. Oops. Did
That was a
something
pretty long
wrong.
game, so it might be it.
It was, but was it the long? It was not. We have one more
Oh wow.
game.
Okay.
Oh, it's going fast. We got Rob. We got Rob in this one. Rob's already made calls. We're in all last. This would be a repeat though if Rob wins. Rob is in Tempai. It looks like a half flush, but it's not. It does have an absolute smorgasbord of Dora. This is one insanely
Yeah.
camouflage hand.
And this is one of those like sneaky, people are gonna maybe cut the 6 bomb because they're thinking that's gonna be Onitsu when it's not.
Whoa,
Right?
Dora
So,
discard. Ogami's no
interesting.
fear.
Does not take the pawn there. It would have been a Hadaka Tanki wait, so a 1-tile, one of those when you make 4 calls
Right.
hands. Not a great hand. And there's the
Oh,
A1
but
deal
it's
in.
over. Funshine.
Sunshine. The 2 through on the Chi Tortanyao.
Yep, and that is the
Usually not
last.
too Riichi there.
That's the last game of
Interesting.
round 6.
Indeed.
Congrats, Funshine. Blind Rob catching a few points
Yeah.
there. I believe that's Sanshoku. I'm not sure what those last 2 kanji are, but it's definitely Sanshoku. They're a Sanshoku fan. 3rd place, and
Nice.
Ogami bringing it up into 4th place there.
Huge first for Sunshine there.
All right.
Yeah,
that being
some great
said,
mahjong.
let's check out the scoreboard before
Yes.
we head out. It could be Sanshoku Doko. That might be what it is. Here we go. Mashi's still on top.
Yeah, just all day Mashi's. I think only the first time we saw the qualifying. I think our first game that we casted,
Right.
they weren't even in the top whatever.
Yes,
and then,
they weren't even in the top 16 after the first game. But by I
Yeah,
think like the
and then I think game 3
yes.
they were just like, oh, here they are, and now they are just solidified. I think I'd be hard pressed to see Machi, not be in the top 3 here at the very end of this.
Yeah, it looks like Democracker sat that one out.
Mhm.
So
They
they
still
have 2 games to go. We have 2 rounds to go.
Yeah, so
And-
hopefully, I mean, with a score like this, I would hope that they play 2 more.
Yeah, of course. And we've
It's
got
always possible they miss it and then they get disqualified.
we've got Eiley here. I certainly hope not.
Yeah, that would be, especially a tournament this big
Right.
with a score like this, because you don't need to go in there and get first. You can really go in there and get second, third, and probably still be top 16 with a plus 38. It's gonna be very tough for you to lose this. You're gonna have to take some pretty big force. Because even the second's only gonna drop you down a little bit, right?
Yes, that's right.
And even the big second might even like put you up a little bit. So, but most of the players in the top 16 are have their 5 games done. Night Dust is holding on tough there.
Yeah, Night Dust has
see-
1 more game to go.
Yeah, we see Fane, who's been dim-dotting all day, but still hanging on there with 145. I think that's gonna be pretty close to the cutoff. It's gonna probably be about 135, 140. I think it's looking like.
Yeah, interesting to note here in 24th, Tenho, who we were talking about on the very first game of the stream, didn't actually play that many games. They're
Right.
only on 3, but they are in 24th, so they're gonna have to play the last 2 rounds. And Bobland, who Whale was talking about, is a very like someone to watch. Needs one more game, needs about 40 points. Probably gonna need more than that when it's all said and done. But there's Bobland. And we just saw Funshine win that last game. Unfortunately, not quite enough, I think. Plus 88 will probably not
Yeah,
do it.
I don't think so for Sunshine there.
But good
Tough.
showing, Funshine. Oh, there's Funshine in
Indeed.
chat.
Nice.
Yeah, there are 2 more games, Patat. You can see Patat in chat. There's
Yeah,
in
the
5th
Tots in
place.
there at 5th.
But
So it's gonna be pretty close here.
yeah, we won't be streaming the rest of the preliminaries tonight.
I think if you're at 5 games and you're above 200, you should feel pretty good.
Yeah.
But I mean, of course, who knows? I mean, it'd be very difficult, I think, to get out of top 16 at that point.
Yeah.
However, if you're near the bottom of this list of top 16 and you're at 5 games, it's tough, right?
It's tough. It's gonna be close.
There's nothing you can do because there's nothing you can do, right? Because you played your 5.
Right.
You can't go back in there and redo it. You're there. You're locked in. So, luckily for Night Dust, they're they're at 166 and they still have their 5th game to really still move up.
Yeah, and
go ahead.
Rizeng is there in at 56. Both you and Will mentioned Rizeng as a strong in-person player.
Incredibly. Probably one of the strongest IRL players in the country. No question.
So far, they're doing okay this tournament, but they're gonna need 2 big firsts in order to make the top.
Gonna need some miracles here to make it. So maybe not, but never say never. We do see Miss Corey here at 103 with still 2 games left. I think possible for them to still sneak in there.
Yeah,
for sure.
For sure.
Ryder, they still have 2 games. They are the 16th player, but if they still have 2 games to go, so could sneak in there.
Yeah. So our original first place, Fanlet, is holding out on the edge, and Fupi even more scared, holding out at 132. We're gonna see what happens.
Fupi is just holding on for dear life, just hoping. Well, I guess the one saving grace for Fupi is the fact that both Democracker and Night Dust ahead of them have not played their 5th game yet.
That's true.
So it's very possible
Democracker is so far ahead though. It's gonna be
right.
But
for Democracker, it would have to be back-to-back 4s probably to get out of there. But for whatever reason it happens, right? And that's one person that might bump you up.
Right.
So, but it's really unfortunate for Fupi that they if there was more players ahead of them that didn't have 5 games already, you'd have a little bit more hope. But
exactly.
Because you have so many players behind, right? Because if you look at the second panel, the 17 through 32,
right,
most of those players have not played 5 games.
Yes.
So any one of these players could sneak in there easily.
Yeah, they're all knocking on the door.
Yeah, Miss Core, Lincoln, Tenho, Bobland, any one of these players can easily sneak in, And unfortunately for Q there, I think it is Q the streamer, right?
Yes, exactly. They're in chat right now. Also vouching for Rising. So we'll see. Maybe Rising will do some rising of their own.
He's actually insane. Like, it's actually unbelievable because I'm still kind of new to the club, but there's only so many people in the club, so you play the same people a lot. And I played him probably 7-8 times now, and almost every time I played him, I don't have time to think because he's always in Riichi. I'm just like, bro, can you chill? Can you give me 5 minutes to think? It's like, what? It's like, bro, I understand you're good at the game, but oh my god, please let me think.
Yeah, well, here we are.
He's very good.
We are running up to the end of the stream. There are still 2 more games. Obviously, you can check out the 956 tournaments, the Vortex Gallery official Discord, to keep updated. I'm sure all the competitors are in there. But before we go, of course, we want to shout out everyone that's helped make it possible. The top 16 tomorrow. Of course, we've got Ember in the back there doing all of the tournament organization and the bots, the automation, because it's very difficult to run a tournament with over 100 players without some good automation. So shout outs to Ember for all that. And we've had, of course, you, Demon's Master, here commentating today.
Thank you very much. It's been an honor and a privilege to commentate with you, Tips. You know, you make the commentary so easy when you know when someone knows as much as Tips does. It's just it flows very well.
Yeah,
So
thank you
very
thank
much.
you.
Thank you very much for the great commentary and for you know let me do this. It's
It's
a lot
been
of
a
fun.
pleasure, of course. Thank you
Yeah.
for coming in.
Yes.
We've been putting it together. We had Experimilk earlier today, and we had a surprise visit from Overlord Whale in the last 10. So thanks to
Yeah.
all those guys. And tomorrow you'll see another set of staff. So thanks in advance to the set of staff that show up tomorrow to help commentate, run the tournament, and
Indeed.
stream.
Some familiar faces you'll see, I'm sure.
Right. And we also
We
got to
spoiled
thank
a little bit.
956 Productions for putting on the entire Vortex gallery. You can buy the shirt if you'd like to support the whole event, all the fighting games, all the mahjong. 956pro.com/shop for the merchandise. Of course, Matcherino, that helps us get the money to the players. They support pots, especially in the fighting game scene, and they make it easy to deliver and run prize pools for so many different tournaments. It'd be a lot harder to do it manually. So Matcherino.com. We got the Matcherino link in the chat for this tournament, or VGON24 for all the tournaments. Vortex Gallery is going to be at Frosty Faustings, January 23rd to the 26th at the Westin in Lombard, Illinois. You can check out all those community tournaments, because Vortex Gallery has always been about the community from the very beginning. And of course, this specific tournament supported by Riichi City, $500 in the prize pool from Riichi City. You can make your way to the top of this competitive mahjong mecca with a different style of mahjong. You can bring yourself to the top of Tenho City. You can find it on Android, iOS, Steam, or on the browser at mahjong-jp. No download required for that one. And of course, you can see the prizes here. Everyone's getting lucky tokens, in-game, tablecloth, and tileback, as well as a 500 pot bonus split between the top 8. Alright, so that is it for us today. We are going to raid the cross-taggers. The cross-tag stream for Blaze Blue North America. That's going to be interesting. Another Vortex Gallery. Poopy in here making a request. Please don't push me out of top 16. Poopy.
Poopy. It's looking. Look, I hope Poopy. I hope you make it, but it's very close. Let's go, Poopy.
And let's check out some cross tag, everybody. See you tomorrow. I believe it's the same time. Funshine. There is a big Discord for mahjong events. I'm sure someone will be able to link it to you in the or I can do it.
There's a couple of them, I think. There's like the regular mahjong one, and then there's like, I don't know. There's a couple.
All right. So as we're getting ready to raid G-Tech FGC for Vortex Gallery 2024 online. Thanks everyone for watching and supporting, and we will see you later. Bye bye.
Thanks everyone. All right, that was fun. Thanks, Tips.